7th consecutive year, I am participating in the Great Cycle Challenge, where I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. Last year, our incredible community helped raise more than $2,800 for this worthy cause. This year, we've taken flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. Join me as we embark on our biggest Caribbean adventure yet. This is the Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas. Turks and Caicos. Haiti. Dominican Republic. Puerto Rico. St. Martin. Antigua. Martinique. Barbados. Trinidad. Venezuela. Bonaire. Curacao. Aruba. Raising funds for children battling cancer, supporting life-saving research, Flying for Hope, the 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. For the 7th consecutive year, I am participating in the Great Cycle Challenge, where I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. Last year, our incredible community helped raise more than $2,800 for this worthy cause. This year, we've taken flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. Join me as we embark on our biggest Caribbean adventure yet. This is the Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas. Turks and Caicos. Haiti. Dominican Republic. Puerto Rico. St. Martin. Antigua. Martinique. Barbados. Trinidad. Venezuela. On air. Curacao. Aruba. Raising funds for children battling cancer, supporting life-saving research, Flying for Hope, the 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. For the 7th consecutive year, I am participating in the Great Cycle Challenge, where I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. Last year, our incredible community helped raise more than $2,800 for this worthy cause. This year, we've taken flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. Join me as we embark on our biggest Caribbean adventure yet. This is the Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas. Turks and Caicos. Haiti. Dominican Republic. Puerto Rico. All right, welcome everyone. 6th annual marathon. Still too early. My coffee cup broke. But I can finally talk to people now because I can probably hear you because I had my whole intro screen on. We're about 5 minutes away from starting departures here at Miami Opelika Executive Airport. And I seem to be here. Seem to be like around the building from everyone else because everyone else is over here. But we have people in my Discord chat. Feel free to chat. That usually dies out halfway through. I'm really realistic about this event after doing it for so many years. But good morning, everybody. And
good morning.
There you go. So you'll hear them. We have 4 to learn to fly with us as well. Invited him to the chat if he'd like to do it or not. But he's going to fly with us, and I believe a couple of his buddies are going to be out. We also have Miami Tower. Or I should say Opelika Tower. And welcome to the broadcast. By the way, we are already at $311. We have not even like started the engine yet, which I'm about to start. And we've already raised $311. I'm going to get to the thank yous once we get in the air. So let's just get this ship going. At least the engine. I should have done already. But if it hits 8, everyone is clear to go. So. I just can't spill my coffee because I kind of rigged up a cup here. That's fine. Nope. Alright, but Derek will be with us later on. Alright, pre-flight. You know, I didn't show you this at all because it's morning. I did sleep more than usual because I fell right asleep, but I was up till about 2. That doesn't help us. Alright, pre-flight completed, baggage tow bar secured, seats back, and parking brake is set. I'm gonna get this thing going here. Good. Alright, avionics are off. Nope, they're not. See, because I was doing all this stuff yesterday. And that's off now. Good. Should be off. No battery. No battery yet. Circuit breaker's in. Good there. Good there. Landing gear handle down. Safety systems. I just got the CO2 thing green. Is my AC on? It is. I didn't turn my fan on, and I probably left it on all night. So I don't even know if I have battery. Oh, I do have battery power. Cool, I did turn it off. All right. It's gonna heat up in here. I get like a sauna. Flaps are up. Cowl flaps open. They are. Light switches. Beacon. And battery alternator. Full fuel, so I already filled it. I always leave full fuel. And starting engine mixture full rich, drop high, throttle full open, auxiliary fuel pump. Here we go. 1, 2. It's longer than you in real life. 3, 4, 5. Down to 4th. Off. All right. And let's get the engine cracked on the. Hopefully, this could be totally. If something goes wrong, I just go with it. Here we go. Clear prop. Nope. Oh, wait. Yep. Oh, it's a misfire. Oh no. Let's do just a little bit more. 1, 2. All right, here we go. Clear prop. Oh yeah. That was a little. I don't know how that sounded to you. That didn't sound totally right to me. There we go. 725 Echo Foxtrot roaring. And we are seconds away from when people can start departing here, so we're going to be alright. Alright, that on. This, that. Engine instruments, good. Flight instruments. Turquoise, middle of the flag. We're going to do that actually before takeoff. Yeah, I should probably do that. Alright, throttle, 1200, 2000. Here we go. East server. We're on the east server.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop
Noise boy Mike, there you go.
All that kind of stuff.
I'm also on update 5 because it doesn't work with chase plane on 6, the beta. So no beta. I don't know if that makes a difference, but oil pressure check.
Check flat.
Stone power not.
Is now
Alternators
following
on.
your flight on Twitch.
Indicators are good. I have to be very careful around this coffee. I put the I have one of these nice little Yeti mugs next to my wife, and I put the cap on wrong. Gentlemen, you are cleared for takeoff.
Oh, is it that time already?
Yeah, but don't feel like rushed or anything. But you can start taking off now because it's 8:01. All right. You see, we take our
Okay, we're
time
legal
here.
now, right?
Yeah, totally legal. That's what I'm saying. But like, I usually take my time, get out there, you know. All right. Seatbelts, harnesses, parking brake. Okay, yeah. All right, we're gonna be good. So, anyways, we gotta get some tower here, and we have my ATIS here. So, information Alpha 0 knot. Oh, no wind. 10 square miles clear. Alternator 3005. I keep feeling like I'm gonna knock this coffee over.
Has anyone
This is
checked VETS and ATIS? Because I can't get it. I set this up, but I don't hear anything.
I know
It
the
is-
guy. I'll let him know.
Not vocal, but I'll tell it to you right now. So the ATIS is information Alpha 1053 Zulu. No wind. 10 square miles visibility. Clear. Temperature 28. Dew point 26. Altimeter 3005. Landing and departing runways 9 left,
Yeah,
9
he's-
right,
he's fixing
and
it.
1 2. Oh, okay. All right.
Tires
Hey,
my,
dude,
my stream
I
chat.
haven't had coffee yet. You got to go easy on me. I haven't had coffee yet.
Thanks for that, ATIS. I appreciate it.
I did a pretty professional job, right? Oh.
Very professional.
Oh crap! I just hit the throttle. All right. This is a fun thing, everybody. This is a fun thing. We're not gonna make this stressful till the end. All right. I also have to resize this after, but Mike Yankee.
So he says it should be fixed.
All right. Well, I'll check in a second because again, I'm taking my time, or else I mess up on something and then it becomes a disaster. Grand Bahama. First thing here. I gotta pop this thing out though because it's messing up already on the size. I'm using my real SimGear GNS 530. But if you donate today, I'll go over that when we get in there too. You have the chance to enter a raffle for a, excuse me. Actually, I got it right here, so we'll just do it. If you donate today, you have a chance to win a GNS 530 from Flight Sim Builder, an official sponsor of our marathon today. Those are the directions. I will pop them up here and there, and I'll also talk about that. We got over 20 hours to do this, so, well, we have more than 20 hours to do it. It's going to take more than 20 hours to do it. But you go to tinyurl.com, donate fly. Make sure that you donate with your full name. And then you go to tinyurl.com/FSB530. There's a Google form to fill out. And then within a week after this ends, we will raffle it off live stream like I did last year on the raffle. And then I will make sure that you get that. That's pretty much how it works. So everyone, this will be shown here and there. It'll also be on the upper right hand corner. Excuse me. I'm gonna need that coffee. Upper right hand corner as we move on. But we are good to go here. So, all right, got that done. I'm gonna call for clearance pretty soon. Let me get my chart here. You can't rush this. If you rush this, that's when things get messed up. So, all right, we are going to traverse. We're going east, so I'm thinking 5-5. There is some weather out there, which I'll show you in a little bit. But this is all about fun, exploration, and when it becomes not fun, I'm still gonna get through here. But this is the only thing I'm concerned about are these storms right here. We're gonna try to do it. It's good through the storms, or do something to try to get to Freeport International. And thank you everyone for coming out to the broadcast so far. I have not looked at the streaming windows yet, but I know some people are talking to me and everything already. And usually it starts off slow, but it seems like we've had a lot of people already kind of like, you know, show up. And I totally did not do anything on Discord. I have to do this. So this might take a couple minutes. I won't lie. I forgot to put the whole call out other than the promos I've already done. So what was that all about? That was interesting. My USB just went nuts. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me that's not working. Oh, that's not working. That could be a problem. Yikes. Oh, man. Alright, that's gonna suck. Why is that not working? Oh. Alright. How am I gonna do this then? Forgot to check that one day. It wasn't on my checklist, because usually I don't do that. So, we might have to come back already. And I'll be right back. Thinking it over. I can't get to my laptop with the stuff on it from my desktop. But I could do it from here, I guess. No, I can't.
American Niner 88. Climb and maintain 2000.
Oh, thanks for getting some chatter there. Alright, do that. It is the beginning of the marathon. Alright, we're gonna be right back. I gotta do something.
American
Enjoy
988.
my new standby screen. I'll be right.
We rise with the morning light, wings open to the endless blue, island shining in our sight, every mile carried hope for you, through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way, for the children brave and strong, we lift them up, we carry on, we're flying across the Caribbean sky, one journey, one purpose, one reason why, every island keeps the dream alive, hope is the flight, hope is the light, together tonight, we rise. From the reefs to the mountains high, colors glow in the setting sun. Every shoreline passing by reminds us that we're never done. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way, for the children brave and strong. We lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky, one journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive, hope is the flight, hope is the light, together tonight, we rise. When the night is long, we'll keep carrying them on. For every child who fights, we shine like guiding light. Fly across the Caribbean sky, one journey, one mission, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive, hope is the flight, hope is the light, together tonight, we rise, together tonight, we rise.
Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
We rise with the morning light, wings open to the endless blue, islands shining in our sight, every mile carried hope for you. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way, for the children brave and strong. We lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the
Alright, we're coming back. Sorry about this. What happened was I have it networked on my laptop. And so if I don't have that, it's going to cause problems later on. But one thing I've learned of doing 5 of these before is that you can't rush anything. And you're in for the long haul. And I know people might be like, oh, but we do our best. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can do. So, what's up? I got the first restart.
Hey,
Woo!
so I've realized I don't have multiplayer, but I am doing VATSIM. That's all right?
That's fine. Yep. I was very just
Alright.
open this year. Yep. Okay. Now they got everything kind of going.
Cause I never have it on anyways. I'm actually not even sure
Not
to turn
gonna
it on in
rush.
24. Cause like I've tried before.
No.
Go through like 7 settings where I've disabled it.
No problem. I can break a set. Circuit breakers in. I also have to get this thing to look forward. Thank you, because sometimes that doesn't work. Alright. Turn off the Tobii eye tracker. Alright, this is it. We're doing this for real. I'm departing because I know everything works. Alright. We're good. Cowl flaps are open. Light switches as required. Beacon that. I'm going to make sure I'm full on fuel because that'd be another thing that I forget. You can't. You got to have fun with this, people. Yeah, you could set it up for success as much as you want. But if it doesn't happen, you just got to roll with the punches. That's just the way it goes. So, just know that if you ever want to do a marathon on your own. Alright, here we go. Throttle prop up. And all the way up. We're fuel pumping it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll give you the outside view again. We'll see if we can get this started. Sometimes this can be kind of a pain. I don't know why. It just doesn't prime enough. Alright, here we go. Clear prop. See what I'm saying? Let's try that again. And clear prop. Here we go. Alright, spurring like a kitten again. I almost said curtain. I did have coffee. I had a couple sips, believe it or not. So, avionics on. Nav taxi. I'm going to set this back up to the GNS 530 that I have. Hope you like that little ad if you were watching with my new dog. She's about 2.5 months old. Her name's Molly. That's after losing my last dog in January, so we waited a while. So, altimeter. Connect to that sim. He's probably wondering, where the heck did this guy go? But we're good now. Alright, that being said. Good. Looking pretty good. Everything's on. Fuel pump's off. Cowl flaps open. Alright, I moved my coffee to the floor because I know I'm going to spill it live and it's going to go in my computer and it's going to kill everything. I have to get Sky Vector back up and I'm going to do this as we go, you know? It's just the way it has to be. So, Roll with the punches, everyone. Because if you don't, you can go nuts on this. I remember my first marathon, I was dead. I was just like, oh my lord. Mike, Yankee, Golf, Foxtrot. If you do want to fly with us, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. I'm on 2024, server's update 5. Don't know if that makes a difference or not. My GPS is still calibrating. I'm 1200, we're going VFR. 3005 was the alternative last time I checked, I think. We're going to be at 5,500. Also, I think I'm going to have to land at every island because I have scenery for like every single airport. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Com 2, nope, Com 2, I want guard on standby. You know why if you watch my broadcast. You know why. But we're supposed to kind of do that anyways. It's nice to do. Alright, ATIS again, just to make sure. Nope, still, oh, Bravo. Hasn't changed much, 3006. Oh. Here we go, 5,500. Alright, we are good to go on that. So without further ado, maybe we'll finally contact Balaka Tower on 134675. And there's some people that are slower than me this year, and some people that aren't. So it's gonna be quite interesting. Yes, this will be fully operational. All right. So not my idea on doing this. Let me do this last one over here. Cannot rush. Cannot rush. We're gonna be here all day, everybody. It's one marathon. We're gonna be here all day. So all right, we gotta get my chat back on. See, I could have forgotten that. All right. And everything else was on the laptop, so I'm good. And that's the benefit to having a laptop that does the streaming portion, because if I did this on one computer, everything would have went down right then. All right, we're back. All right. Anyways, thank you for being patient and waiting. We're gonna call Tower. We're gonna get out of here.
Balaka Tower, Caravan, November 965 Papa Tango's at the FBO.
See?
Rapid signature with Bravo requesting a VFR departure to the east, going to Nassau via Freeport. Which flight following? Possible?
No. I'm gonna eat cherries for breakfast.
And November 965 Papa Tango Opalaka Tower, good morning. Say desired cruising altitude if you have one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to be cruising at 5,500.
By the way, we're 11th in Massachusetts right
November
now.
5
fundraising.
Papa
Sorry
Tango
about that.
maintains VFR
Alright,
out
we'll
of
get to
load
all the thank yous and stuff. I just want to
2,500.
get in the air and going.
Departures offline, squawk 0064.
Okay. Outer below 2,500, 0064 for the squawk, and departures offline, 5 Papa Tango.
November 5 Papa Tango, readback is correct. Information Bravo's current runway 9er left, advised ready for taxi.
Okay, FS join didn't want to connect. I doubt anyone's going to use this, but I kind of left it. Oh, join FS, I mean. Give me a second. Oh.
Or what's your whiskey, we're ready to go?
10 Whiskey, on course departure approved, wind calm, runway 9er left at Juliet, Cliff takeoff.
If it doesn't work.
On course, 9 left to Julia, Cliff takeoff, 1, see your whiskey.
We're on the global server for FS join. Never used it before, so we're just going to go with it. And Opalaka Tower, November 725 Echo Foxtrot. We're at the signature FBO requesting taxi clearance VFR. We're going to be at 5,500, direct to Mike Yankee Golf Foxtrot at 5,500, and we do request fight following.
Test 1, 2. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
We got you.
November 725 Echo Foxtrot, Opalaka Tower, very good morning. Maintained VFR out of below 2,500. Departures offline, squawk 4521.
Alright, I had a set of push to the top.
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departures offline in 4521. 5 Echo Foxtrot.
November 5 Echo Foxtrot, readback is correct. Opalaka ATIS information Bravo is currently outside 3006, runway 9 left, advised ready for taxi.
Ready to taxi, 5 Echo Foxtrot.
No, 5X for Foxtrot, you able to say it accepts 9er left at Juliet?
You said 9er left at Juliet for 5 Echo Foxtrot. I think that's what you said.
5 Echo Foxtrot, runway 9er left at Juliet, taxi in November, Juliet.
November Juliet to 9 left. 5 Echo Foxtrot. You got that right? Oh my god. It's too early for this crap. Alright, we're gonna go right out here to Papa and go down. You can see it on the thing over there. Alright, here we go. Park and brake off. Let's test this thing out. Pretty good. I'm gonna just, run over that one person there. That's fine. Uh-oh. Guess what? My rudder pedals aren't working. Just gotta connect them and disconnect them because it wouldn't be a marathon without all these problems. Alright, give me a second. I got it all labeled there. I don't know why it's doing that. Really? That's how you do me?
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, frequency change approved. Have a good flight, good luck.
We're gonna start SPAD.
Okay, 341 Sierra Whiskey.
SPAD. We're starting SPAD. Again, we cannot be dismayed by this stuff.
Station calling, carrier wave only.
Test. Okay, I thought I was on a stuck mic there or something. Oh, they're working now. Okay, let's try it. Just really slowly. Because now I'm kind of like spazzed out.
Buckrock
here. Oh,
Tower, this is November 6 Kilo Romeo requesting VFR pipeline to
everyone have fun.
NASA.
This is a fun event. This is not.
And I do have,
Hey, I have to show off my.
base.
Be correct all the time. Have fun. Opaloka.
Number 6 Kilo Romeo, Opalaka Tower, good morning. Say it's desired cruising altitude.
We'll be at 8,000. Well, 9,000. November 6 Kilo.
Number 6 Kilo Romeo for VFR flight, I can give you 8,500 or 9,500. What would you prefer?
No, we'll go 8,000.
Okay, that is not working either. So let's get
Number
that
6
program.
Kilo Romeo, maintain VFR out of load 2,500. Departure
Sorry about this,
offline,
everybody.
clock 4261.
It was all ready to go, and then everything got ruined.
Okay, 2,500.
There we go. It's working now.
The 4261.
Number 6 Kilo Romeo, readback is correct. Opalaka, it is
Making sure if
information
I
Bravo
can.
10, the Opalaka altimeter 3006.
Seatbelt torus
Niner,
is checked. Parking
left
brake,
advised, and ready to
radios,
taxi.
engine, flight
I'm
instruments.
ready to taxi.
Check clearance middle, no flag, head coordinates spot. We're sure it's a little off.
Number
Vertical
6
speed is
Kilo
good.
Romeo, runway
Timber's
9er
good.
left, taxi
Horizon's
via
Your speed's good.
Papa, November,
Yeah, meter check.
November 1.
Pretty good. Auxiliary fuel pumps off. Throttle. We'll do all that stuff down there. Okay.
Okay, Papa, November
Here we are.
1. 6 Kilo Romeo.
A little bit of a late start, but hey, it's better than nothing, right? Well, Doug, slow down. Me, I'm doing okay. We got a late start. I had a problem with my computer not networking with my laptop, but we started everything over. We're in it for the long haul. It's gonna be a long day. It's 101 degrees in the cabinet. The cabinet right now. Oh my God, I'm tired. I'm tired. Thanks.
Opalaka Tower, Beechcraft 2324 Kilo.
Thank you. We're going to depart soon.
Beechcraft
That's the good news.
2324 Kilo, Opalaka Tower, good morning.
Good morning. Beechcraft 2324 Kilo is IFR to
Taxi via
Mike
Papa
Yankee
9 left.
November in Nassau in the Bahamas.
You
We'd
said
like to pick up
Juliet,
our
so I'm actually
clearance.
gonna.
And November 2324 Kilo, are you wanting to go direct?
Oh, that's all right. You said you woke up at 4.
Negative. I
I was up
filed
till
the
2,
same
finishing up
flyover
graphics,
points that
'cause
the
no matter
Air
what I do, I always think
Flight
I'm
team
done, and
is
I'm not.
flying, and I'm going to fly that way. 2224 Kilo.
There you go. It's, I'm gonna navigate everybody. Twitch clip that. And it does clip when you say that. That's the amazing thing. We proved that the other day. I now navigate everybody. That's awesome. But we don't fault anyone. You try your best here. We have fun. That's what this is all about. So, and also raising money for children with cancer. But we're gonna depart out of here and get in the air first, because I made people wait long enough. We were supposed to depart, you know, probably about 15 minutes ago, but, you know, it's all good. We'll get to thank yous on the donations I've gotten already. We're up to $311. I haven't even left the ground. We're up to $311. That's an all-time record for fastest money raised. So, all right, we're gonna test the engines really fast over here, because this is Juliet, everybody. All right, totally. I checked it on, so we just turn. Looking good. See, once we get everything situated, it's gonna be fine. I think we'll get no one's behind me. All right, 17.
No,
oh, bracket brake.
2324 kilo, clearance available.
1700. Even the butt kicker's working.
Ready to copy.
So you gotta give him credit.
2224 kilo.
Okay, we're gonna check the prop.
2224 kilo, you're clear to the
RPMs
Nassau
go
Bahamas
down.
Airport via
RPMs
radar
go up.
vectors to the
Good.
Mike
Now we're gonna
Yankee
check the oil
Golf
pressure.
Foxtrot Airport.
Oil pressure goes
Then
down.
direct
Oil
to the
pressure
Mike
goes up.
Yankee Alpha
Finally do it one
Tango
more time.
Airport.
Make sure
Then direct to
no
Mike
oil
Yankee
spurts
Alpha
out
Mike
onto the
Airport.
windshield.
Then
That means we've got to
radar
lift it
vectors to
down.
Mike Yankee Echo Hotel.
Up. Good. Back to
Climb
17. We'll check the mags next.
1,000. You can expect 5,000 units after
mag.
departure. Departures offline. Squawk
Back to both. That
4775.
totally turned off my taxi light. I don't know why.
Okay, we're
Left,
clear to
back.
Mike Yankee November.
Back to both.
Radar
Okay,
vectors to
good.
Mike Yankee Golf
What I missed,
Foxtrot, then
trim.
direct Mike
I'm gonna leave it
Yankee
as
Alpha
neutral.
Tango,
Let's
direct
just test
Mike
that wheel, which
Yankee
isn't
Alpha
working.
Mike, and
That's why we
direct
test
Mike
that.
Yankee
Didn't
Echo
actually get in.
Hotel.
Did.
Climb and maintain 1,000, expect
It's stuck down
5,000.
now.
Departures offline, squawk
All right,
4775,
when we start
2224
SPAD.
kilo.
This is why we check things before we go.
Number 2324 kilo, readback is correct, so only 9 are left, advise it is taxi.
9
not
left,
happening
and
right,
I'll
so
advise
stuff.
ready to taxi. We do have information, Alpha. I'll call you back.
Oh, bravo.
Roger, information Bravo just became current,
Okay, then.
Opel lockout center 2006.
Oh, Roger, we'll check.
My true
Information
wheel is
Bravo,
not
2324 kilo.
Now it is, and this is why we check things. We don't rush. You rush, you got
Hello,
problems.
Balaka
Flaps up.
Tower, Caravan, November
Doors and windows
965
secured,
Tango
flight
with the
controls.
signature ramp with Bravo, ready to taxi for
Everyone
departure.
waited for me, I guess.
Caravan
Correct.
65
Let's do a
Papa
final
Tango,
USB controller
runway
setup
9
here
are left,
because that'll
taxi
probably
via
mess up
November.
next. Gonna calibrate it really fast.
9 are left, via November, 5 Papa Tango.
Kind of like the test at the same time. All right. I know it hasn't been ideal getting off the ground here, but
And November 725 Echo Foxtrot, you ready to go?
yeah, we just got done. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot requesting takeoff clearance. We're at Juliet off of 9 left.
725 Echo Foxtrot, runway 9 are left at Juliet Cliff takeoff on course departure.
Clear for takeoff, 9 left, on course departure, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, everyone, here's where we do this and we don't mess things up. Why? Because we tested everything. And
Opelika Tower,
that's the way it should
2324
be.
kilo is ready to taxi.
Okay, if the problem, take a roll. Mechanical emergency otherwise.
2324
There's no
kilo, 9 are
available
left,
runway.
taxi via Charlie
Available runway ahead of us.
November.
We'll board takeoff land directly on the runway.
9 are left
If we
via
are
Charlie
under 1,000
November,
feet, it's from
2224
mechanical emergency
kilo.
otherwise, we'll take a turn to the
Another
right, land
6
down
kilo
with the taxiway
Romeo,
the
runway 9
grass
are
runway.
left at
Rails
November
available to
1,
us, best
line
glide
of
speed,
way.
and this is 110. And if we're
November
above 1,000 feet, it's from
1,
mechanical
line
emergency
up
or
of way,
otherwise.
6 kilo Romeo.
Actually, yeah. If we're under 1,000, no one 30 degree turns, land directly ahead, best glide speed 110. If we're above 1,000, then we'll turn right. Land down with a taxiway the grass runway, windows available to us, best glide speed 110. Rotate at 70, climb at 96, retract the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us. I said it all! Alright. Let's go! Let's do this thing! I could totally swear right now, but I'm not going to. Full throttle, here we go. Woo! Waiting for 70. Waiting for 70.
Opelika
And
Tower,
rotates.
Beechcraft 2324 kilo. It looked like I spawned over by the U.S. Customs at the east end of the field. Request taxi via Bravo and then November.
Yeah.
Runway 9 are left, taxi via Bravo.
We'll see you later, Miami!
Papa, November 6, November.
Gear up.
Bravo, Papa, November 6, November, 2324 kilo.
Well, I should have set this on the ground, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Welcome to the 6th annual marathon. We might be a little late getting off here, but we can't rush things. If you rush things, you're just going to cause mass mayhem. And I learned that from being a real-world pilot, too. So, all right.
November 6 kilo Romeo,
Autopilot on.
course departure approved, the wind calm, runway 9 are left,
Nav.
take off traffic, say DE Bonanza on the
Speed.
upwind.
Lands on upwind, November 6 Kilo Romeo.
I track her off so I'm not killing everybody. Okay, back to 25 inches. 2500. And we should be good. Just watch that autopilot. It's going to be a problem. Parting! Now that I've departed, I just want to remind you all that you can take pictures. You can post in the 6th annual marathon thing, because I kind of leave that up there.
I'm just kind of cutting between
Thanks to
some clouds right now.
Phanton for subscribing on YouTube. So, I'll get to that, because I have to resize my photos all the time, because I'm at 4K. I did a bad thing yesterday. I went on eBay and I bought 2 4K monitors to replace my 1080s. Oh, Hard Rock Stadium, off our left as we depart here. And it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous here.
And November
In
75
Miami.
Echo Foxtrot, please have a good flight. Absolutely love what you're doing. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. All right, we're good to go as we climb here. Wow. Now I'm giddy. I'm so giddy. But anyways, listen. We want to thank a lot of people here. We started out this event with $311 raised already. So I want to thank following people, and I waited for a while. Some of you donated a while before. I want to thank Rob Sherman, Mike Sinante, Earl Williams, thank you. And I saw you earlier on chat, and I appreciate that, sir. It's just I was kind of getting things going here. And I also want to thank Ben Landry, who's flying with us today, and the anonymous person who donated $103. But we're up to 300.
Romeo, frequency change crew. Have a good flight. Good luck.
All right, thank you, sir. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Over to you to come. And we are good. And we are monitoring guard. You know what that means on my broadcast.
Guard, whip.
Woo! I'm feeling it. The energy is flowing within me. When I get to see Miami on the way out here. We're also using Google Map Enhancement, but I'm not using Google Maps this time. I'm using Apple. And I'm not an Apple fan, but I gotta admit, it's looked the best so far, so I was like, I'm gonna do it the whole marathon. And that's what we're doing. City of Miami, everyone. I've been here, I think, 3 or 4 times in my life. I like Miami a lot. Downtown's over there. And we just have storms in the middle of our route here. But other than that, we're going to be pretty decent. It's pretty much Florida weather. Gorgeous. Very cool. All right. I'm gonna sip my coffee. I've been eating cherries for breakfast, and that's the breakfast of champions. Now the problem is see this cap that I have? This isn't the cap for this, because I had a nice Yeti one, and I put the thing in backwards, so it's lodged and stuck in the cap. So now I have no real good cap to keep this capped on. So, what's up, Caddy? How's it going? So that's my biggest mess up in the morning. Don't be doing that. All right, keep that pumping up there. But this is a pretty much a straight shot over here. We might have some problems with clouds. We'll have to check, but. Well, thank you, sir, and I appreciate you. Thank you for waking up and doing that and being patient with me, because you can't rush these things. I learned that in the first marathon. You'll just get angry, and things will just be destroyed over time. And we had a good first marathon. It's just that you have to remind yourself, this is a marathon. This is not just an instant 1 hour flight that way done. So you got to just take your time with it, you know. I'm tired as usual because I didn't sleep that well, and having fun now though, Caddy. Having fun. All right, we'll take a look outside again. I just want a couple sips of coffee. Oh, we're gonna be doing a lot of that in this. Here's Miami. That's a nice picture. There's tons of nice pictures. Tons of them. Tons of them. We got boats. And Did I put multiplayer on? Oh, I did now. Wait, serial killer is with us. I should probably put some of you guys on like friends here. So let me see if I can get my flow thing to work. I can't remember what is it Tilda? Oh, it is. All right, go here. I never added friends to this. But I figure if I do this, only show friends. No, I want everyone. Color friends differently. How do I add friends? I need some freaking friends. Twitch. It's connected there. Don't do that. Okay, it is what it is. But serial killer's with us. We got Doug out there as well. He's flying with us. Stu is somewhere. I think he's just on VATSIM, so we can check him up on Volanta, which I did not start up, so let me do that. Another thing I forgot, as I had to reboot everything. Miami's kicking it over there. Is that Fort Lauderdale? That's Fort Lauderdale. That's usually where I arrive in the Miami area. I'm gonna do this. Oh, Volanta saved my data. Look at that. Cool. Alright, so if we look at Volanta, serial killer's with me. I think a lot of guys waited for me for some reason. They should have just left. Ben is with us. Chalks might be with us. Ben. I think it has two Bens. Two Bens. The two Bens. There's Stu. And Doug's going to beat us to the island. And then this Abrams Liu, I think, might... I don't think he's with us. He could be. If you are, let me know. Because, like, I got Discord names. But... Okay. Hey, Caddy. Caddy, I don't have time for this, dude. We're in the middle of a marathon here. So I'm going to say either I ban you... or you focus on the marathon, my friend. My goals are just to make money for children with cancer today. How's that? All right, back to 22 inches. 2,500 RPMs to keep this thing going. And we'll try to keep it higher if I have to. So, all right. Oh, man. Should I do the 7,500 now? Let's try it. 7,500 for cloud clearance. Let's try to get above it. Okay, vertical speed. .5 inches or as much as we can. I'm gonna try to get above this. Smarter thing would have probably been lower, but that's alright. We'll try to navigate through this storm here. Okay, take that off. Getting comfortable now. Getting comfortable. All right. I usually spam the chat with the whole donate link, but like honestly, I think we've got enough graphics going on, so I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I'm gonna do that. But yikes. Maybe going lower was the smarter thing. I don't know. Now let's go heading here. Have to navigate around these clouds a little bit. Oh man, that's a double bass going on there. This is not the best. This could be better. I might have to cheat a little bit. Why? That's not cool. These could be those storms, or at least the beginnings of those storms that said, but after that, the Caribbean looked pretty good today. Oh crap. Yeah. Okay, caramba. Come on now. Try my best, Captain. Giving it everything she's got. So, alright, I'm going to turn the tablet off for a little bit so you can see the views. And let's have some fun. Let's have some fun as we get to Freeport. In the Bahamas. Go to the left now. Seems to be a little clearer there. Never did lean out the mixture. That might help, huh? Wow. Alright. Just tired. I look a lot better now. Right now, Sky Vector saying Freeport is 150 at 4. A few at 1800. I guess late variable winds. Temperature 29, 2.25, altimeter 3007. But yeah, I'm looking at the whole route now, and there's a couple storms out there. There's some right around Nassau, which we're gonna have to watch out for. Has a segment there. But as of now, oh, and Haiti. Haiti's minimum VFR right now. So isn't Beef Island, but we're gonna have a lot of time before we get there. So, and this is a fly no matter what event. So we go IFR, we go VFR, we do what we have to do. So, but yeah. All right. So, anyways, yep, I'm gonna upgrade my side monitors after years of having these 1080s, and I got them used on eBay for a pretty good price. So I was very happy with my haggling skills. Oh, I'm not connected to Bluetooth, so you won't hear traffic warnings. Can we do that right now too? Sorry, everyone. There we go. So if you hear any traffic warnings, let me know. But unfortunately, the ADS-B on my tablet, which is a real old tablet with a real old flight bag, yeah. All right. So, anyways, we're gonna have some people that are going to be streaming. We're gonna check in with them. We're gonna get it's a test too. But let's look at Stu first here. And ooh, I look pretty good there. Hey, hello, Stu, right there. All right, Stu, we're gonna put you live on air with Eric Flight. Here we go. Make sure this thing's working. Let's see if we can hear Stu. We can. And that's how we'll check in with other pilots who are streaming. Stu, and also Cash Panda, which I'm pretty sure I can get him on here too. As we get across here. But, alright, we're looking a lot better now. Let me lean out the next year a little bit more. If I can. There you go. Yeah. Now he is a little delayed. So it is what it is. Hey, and I want everyone to know that this is a no pressure thing. We just get it done as a marathon. That's why it's not like a race. It's not timed because you have till Monday 8 a.m. to finish everything, but you have to let me know if there's a problem. So we're gonna be good. Well, shout out to Stu222 for helping to spread the word today on the cause here. Sorry if I'm eating breakfast still. It's your cherries. Porter Learn to Fly said he would come on here eventually. So I don't know if he's on here or not, but he's in my Discord. So you might check in too. So if you're a fan of Porter Learn to Fly, very nice guy. Tune in. Oh, we got an ad. I should probably just subscribe, huh? I will eventually. I'm just gonna test things. All right. I'm gonna see if Cash Panda's on or not. So here we go. Have to find them on the YouTube app here. Give me a second. Cash Panda. There you are. There you are. Is he live? I don't think he's live. Maybe he overslept or he's doing it later. I don't know, but he'll be on. Hopefully, eventually. We're open. So, all right. Goes me and Stu and other people who are flying. We appreciate anyone that wants to fly with us. So, East Server XL Flight Simulator 2024. If you want to have something on this, we're on the first leg. It's going to take 32 flights to finish this. So. We're 20 minutes out. Let's get the ATIS for real on this thing if I can. 119.275. Yeah, you gotta take your time with this stuff. You can't be a perfectionist. And luckily I'm not, but if you are, man, this would eat you up inside.
Yankee Golf Foxtrot automated weather observation. 1200 Zulu. Wind.
Alright, 158.
Visibility 6. Sky condition clear. Temperature 29 Dew point 24C. Altimeter tree 007.
Let's get my crosswind component
Mike
here. I'll show
Yankee
you
Golf
what
Foxtrot automated weather observation. 1200 Zulu. Wind.
Winds are 158
4.
at 4.
Visibility 6. Sky condition
I love this app.
clear. Temperature 29C. Dew point 24C. Altimeter tree
What was that
007.
624.
Mike Yankee Golf Foxtrot automated weather observation. 1200
Alright.
Zulu.
Tailwind at 1 knot, crosswind right. So we're talking runway 24. That's what we're aiming for here.
Temperature 29C. Dew point.
So knowing that,
Altimeter tree 007.
we're going to do a left downwind entry for runway 24.
Mike
And
Yankee
we're going
Golf
to start our
Foxtrot
descent
automated weather
pretty soon.
observation.
So,
1200 Zulu.
pattern altitude's probably 1,000. Yep.
158 at 4. Visibility
Programmed in
6.
there.
Sky condition clear. Temperature 29C. Dew
We're
point
going to land here
24C. Altimeter
in
tree
about,
007.
I'd say about 20 minutes, 25 minutes or so. Right, yeah. Alright, announce the descent as we start
Ladies and
going
gentlemen,
down.
as we start our descent,
Let's start.
please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position.
2100.
Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Alright, start our descent down there. We're still 50 nautical miles out, actually, so I probably started too early, but, you know, make it a very slow descent, because I want to get underneath these clouds if there's any up ahead, which there shouldn't be. This is probably just a remnants again of those storms. I'm going to keep sipping coffee. And we'll see what happens. Island Sim Pilot did express interest in at least joining us along this flight somewhere. We'll see. I'm not promising anything, but I do appreciate anyone that is doing it. Oh, this coffee's good. Oof. Okay. Also, it should be on VFR. I never did switch that back. There you go. There you go. It is 1200 in the Caribbean, by the way. I double checked that, but we'll double check as we get to Venezuela and stuff, because that might change. I have to see what the squawk code is for VFR. That's what AI is for. Man, I'll tell you, AI has streamlined a lot of stuff here. That's all I'm saying. So, okay. Go easy on the coffee. I have really bad energy. Well, they're really good energy drinks, but they're bad for you. So I have those as a standby downstairs too, as well. But all right, we're looking pretty good here. Slow, steady descent now. We'll see what we can do. Good there. There. Is that where I left off? It might be where I left off. That is where I left off. Okay. So, do this. I forgot to post the Discord and all that stuff, and then I was like, oh, and I couldn't network to get the graphics there, and it was like one thing after another. So, but I appreciate everyone that's come out in the community and supported, let me post on their Discords, try to promote the event, and do all that. It's been very, very cool. You know, I think this is the most support I've ever gotten on all these marathons, to be honest with you. So, it's early. We're starting it up pretty good. And, yeah. We'll also check in on donations in a little bit. But usually it starts off slow. See, like, now that I've done this, this will be my 6th time doing a marathon for this. Usually I know that, hey, it gets a little slow and then picks up around probably noonish or so. So, feel free to chat. checking out everything here. And getting it done. Okay. Events. Did you just say crop dust? Twitch, clip that. It will clip when you say that, which is amazing. It's like using AI or something for that. So, I think we're good after this. Should have done this earlier, but like I said, I had a lot to do. And then when my computer wouldn't network with my laptop, I was like, oh crap. Because basically I have a lot of the graphics and streaming stuff on the laptop, which is to my right. And then the desktop is for the flight sim and Discord and stuff like that. And I even have to network that sim. So, oh, we got boats, everyone. As we descend down, we're about 15 minutes out from our first destination of Freeport, Bahamas. And having fun here. Alright, I didn't mess anything up. I don't think so. Alright. Well, remember that we have commands, because it's going to be a long flight here. We have commands that you can use, tinyurl.com/EF commands, and try to keep everything available on the table, all options. But we're about halfway there. The Freeport's out there. And we have scenery, I think, at every single airport, to be honest with you. Most of it is payware. We started out at Opalaka, which was Cat 3 Dual Studios. They had a very good scenery there. That was pretty new, though. I think I got that like 2 months ago. 2? I don't know, but I had to get it when I had the marathon. It might be 2 or a month and a half ago. And then for Freeport, we have Wing Sim scenery. So, and it's very good too. I checked all these airports out when I was testing everything. So, it's all good as far as I'm concerned. What's that note? Oh, I had a note I had to do. There it is. Read me. Okay. Alright, good. I'm aware. I've been planning this thing since, I think, April of this year. So again, would love to be a perfectionist, but really can't be. Because if not, then we have issues. Which we already did, but we solved them, didn't we? Man, thanks to everyone. Oh, it even tells you when it clips, too. Cool. Thanks to Noiseboy Mike for following me an hour ago. Thanks to Doug for subscribing an hour ago. I'm going to actually probably get on Stu here. I'm going to do it through desktop, though, because I don't know if you know this, but if you subscribe to Twitch on desktop, it's actually cheaper. And it's not like the creators get more money or anything like that. They get the same amount no matter what. So I am going to resubscribe here so I can check in with you, sir. That's not the credit card I want. Go to full checkout. Alright. And we're going to use a new credit card. That one. That one. Alright, you ready? Because I don't want ads, so I'm going to keep going back and forth. So here we go. Ready? Stu! I did it, bud! I did it! As long as it goes through, that is.
Got the 2-3 kilo.
There you go! 6 months, my friend. 6 months.
Maybe that guy's flying with us? That guy is with us there.
Oh, let me,
I don't know who else, if anyone.
Oh, I guess it's my anniversary. There you go. If I don't get bling blings and flashies though, I'm gonna start wondering. I'm just being funny.
We're gonna be in it all day. 3 kilo with Amelia.
No ads.
Jim, I saw you
No mess ups.
What was it? Like 1,000 bits the other day when I did that Nick Sweat Stew thing. Of course,
Yep.
too busy with the planes to even watch the chat that day.
Yeah,
No
exactly.
ads, no mess ups. Alright. Well, I mean, you
Here we
already
go.
had some issues, didn't you, Eric?
Ah! Not really. It's head restart.
Yeah, we're going in for a descent here and for reports. Great, yeah. It's stressful doing that, but I can usually keep up with it. Especially if I know the airspace like I do in Indy.
Yeah. We had an event for the Virtual Safe Flying Club with Stu,
not
controlling
unlike
Minneapolis
you
Center.
at,
That was my last stream. I wanted to stream them both days, but then I took my time and I made like graphics and videos. I go overboard. That's the problem. Is I think I'm good, and I probably am good, and I go overboard, and I make things like this. So stay tuned, because we're going to promote the event before our landing here. Here we go. Every year, thousands of children face the fight of their lives. Every year, families place their hope in the power of research. And every year, ordinary people choose to make a difference. A single continuous journey, thousands of miles, dozens of islands, one unforgettable mission. This flight is more than scenery, more than aviation, more than a simulator. It is a mission to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through the Great Cycle Challenge. One flight, one journey, one mission. Hope. We are asking you to please donate today to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Your contributions mean more than you know. Appreciate any donations you can make. Thank you. That's what it's about, ladies and gentlemen. It's about raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Pledge to fly. I pledged to. Wow, it's early. Go easy on me. I pledged to bike 150 miles again in September of 2026. Oh my lord. God, I don't even have my, do I? Oh, I do, okay. Yeah, anyways, I'm back. Thank you to everyone for staying tuned. It's been growing pains, and it hasn't really been pain, it's just a matter of keeping things together. But we're about to make our first landing here. I'm going on the south side of Freeport, and we're gonna have to get our tower frequency on, so let's start doing that. 118.5. And we'll check in on the ground with donations again and all that. But we'll be flying all day, and probably through into Sunday morning, to be honest with you, at least. And I wasn't gonna make a landing at every airport, but seeing that I got the scenery, why not, right? Why not? Let's just do it. Been a very steady decline here, or descent, I should say.
Freeport traffic, Comanche 3441C, Arrow Whiskey, inbound from the southwest, 13 miles, entering the left island, runway 24. That's Freeport traffic.
Same here, I'm gonna go with a 45 left downwind entry. I can just go downwind. I don't know, we'll keep an arrow. Keep an arrow, so. Do appreciate you coming out. Hoping I hit pretty big as we get later into the stream here, so spread the word that we are flying a marathon flight. What just happened? Why am I breathing heavy? Why am I breathing heavy? I don't know. Why am I breathing heavy? I missed something here? I know my mixture thing is messing up right now, but what's this thing? Yeah, that's not supposed to be connected. I turned that off. So I don't know what's up with that. Well, we'll turn that off when we get down too, because that was supposed to be off already. I'm eating cherries and intercepting a 45 left downwind. Runway 24. Twitch clip that. I love that clip that thing. It works perfect. I always forget to hit the flip button. I have so many clips by the end of this marathon. Got boats, got a couple clouds there. Just setting a little faster here. Hopefully you don't hear a lot of the same music, because I have like 1,500 tracks now. I made a Caribbean playlist too that's mixed in. No, we'll see. I hope you're enjoying it. Freeport off our left there, Stu landing. Doug's out there, taking the Arrow 3. Another one of my favorites. But yeah. Alright, we're about 15 nautical, oh, 16. So let's call it. Grand Bahama traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're about 16 nautical miles to the southwest. We're going to intercept the left 45 downwind entry from runway 24. Full stop. Grand Bahama. Alright. And I don't think we're going to stop the engine, because these are, yeah, I should probably have my briefing up, right? That would help. Oh my lord. Everything just got tossed aside as soon as I had issues. We're alright. We're gonna make it through. Just by the time we get done. Okay. Very tired. Very tired. Have your briefings out, everybody. I worked hard on it. Yeah, the first leg is supposed to be Miami to Freeport, then Freeport to Treasure Cay, and Treasure Cay to the Abaco. No, wait, Marsh Harbor, Bahamas. So, at first I was thinking, oh, I'll just fly over those things and land at, you know, the final part of that leg. But I've got all these wonderful airports to explore. So we're going to make this a longer stream, if you will, at the benefit of all of you seeing all these wonderful airports. Freeport is over there. Serial killer up there, the Bonanza. He's got the turbocharged version. I have the. This is like Spaceballs, where he goes, wait, don't you have the Schwartz too? Yeah, he's got the upside. I got the downside. There's two sides to every Schwartz. Well, there's two sides to every Bonanza. Just saying. Oh man. If anyone sees a person come on called hot flight attendant, that's my wife. Everyone go quiet at that point. It's been funny. Oh, this is good. Oh, Fordham made his Saturday group flight us, I think. It says supporting Eric flight. That's cool, man. All right, well, that's awesome. Appreciate that. More the merrier. We're looking for donations, and we're just gonna have fun while doing it. Make it happen. We are 11th in Massachusetts so far for fundraising. We tend to hit this a little earlier than most people, but that way we get things done. Occasionally you'll see a banner in the upper right hand corner, and if we raise $500 I get the Great Cycle Challenge jersey to wear while I ride. I've done it every year thanks to all of your efforts over the years. But if we raise $2,500, then I get the All-Star jersey, and if I cumulatively get to $10,000 after all these years, I get the one-time like superstar jersey, superstar. So it's gonna be kind of cool. All right. Anyways, we're gonna get our 45 in here. We will switch to El Manuel. Get in there. And Grand Bahama traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, we're 9 nautical miles out on the 45 for the left downwind, runway 24, full stop. Grand Bahama.
Grand Bahamas traffic, number 3410, you want a high left downwind for 24. Those left Grand Bahamas.
I have my Google Maps on here, so I like to use that. Especially international airports. Avera kind of
Grand Bahama traffic, Beechcraft 2224 Kilo, 13 miles out, we'll make a 45-degree entry to left downwind runway 24, Grand Bahama.
The airport's out there. Probably should come out here a little bit more. Okay. Here's the picture a little bit. we'll fix things as we go. There's no real pressure here. We do what we have to do, you know. That's all you can do, especially on these marathon flights. And then it all works out, and then you're getting wicked tired by like 18 hours in, and you're just struggling to keep it alive. We got Serial Killer with us today, and Doug, and you don't see Stu because he's on vet sim only, which is fine. I tried to make it very flexible this year. I didn't want to make it stressful. I want people to have fun. So, but we could probably tune into Stu's landing and make it a little stressful, right? Let's do that.
So what's next?
Don't mess up, Stu, because I'm about to show you. All right, here we go.
One is east of here.
Judge is landing while I get in there.
Freeport traffic 10 Whiskey, left base 24, Freeport.
Freeport traffic 10 Whiskey, left base 24.
So it's a little delayed, as you can see, but. And we'll check it with Ford to learn to fly when he does his flight there as well. So.
Because I saw they all filed VFR flight plans, but when I clicked on their stuff, a single flight plan popped up.
For what?
For out of Opelika.
I didn't file nothing.
Some people did, you didn't.
Well, yeah, VFR flight plans don't show up in CRC.
You don't have to, because they don't even look at him half the time. Right, top tie tracker on.
And that's by design.
No manual. Mixture. Prop. Come out here a little bit more. Grand Bahama traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're on the 45 left downwind. Runway 24, full stop, Grand Bahama. Right. So you can watch Stu. I'm gonna do my landing too.
I'm not even sure where we park out. It's to the left.
It would be to your left, yeah. I don't know if you watch me. I'm just gonna answer questions. You can get the answers to. All right. Clear on our left. Pretty good. Stu should be down there. Yeah, he's on file. We'll have to keep an eye out for him.
A little bit high, but that's alright. Long run.
Turn down. I'll probably leave the engine on, but we'll take a look around, and then we'll depart for our next flight. And I take our time setting up things, because as you know, you can mess up if you don't. Grand Bahama traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, we're left downwind, runway 24, full stop, Grand Bahama. Get to hear myself. It's a little high here, so trim down a little bit. Try and look for Stu. Should probably give you a little hint that he's still on final. That could be delayed, so right, gear down. Mixture, prop, flaps. Laps.
Not like my flight.
Angle down. Alright, gas. Check. Undercarriage. Mixture, prop, flap. We could probably switch to gas actually. Yep, I just did that. Alright, gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop, flaps, switches. We're good. Alright, I was trying to see if I can see him off my wing. I'm gonna cheat a little bit by watching the stream. Trim up here. And we're gonna turn to base. Grand Bahama traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, left downwind to base, runway 24, full stop, Grand Bahama. My brain is coming alive, everyone. I think the coffee's kicking in.
Nicely done.
Usually takes half an hour.
Grand Bahama, Beechcraft 224 Kilo, 5 miles out on the 45 to the left downwind, runway 24, Grand Bahama. 45 to the left downwind, runway 24, Grand
Sorry, things are doubled, but I like to see people on stream that are streaming, and that's me and Stu today. I haven't seen Cash Panda. We'll check in with him later on, see if he gets on there.
Freeport traffic, number 1 Whiskey, clear the runway, Freeport.
Freeport traffic, number 1
Pretty good. 100, 190 is not bad. I want to be about 80 on the approach speed. Clear on the right. Turning. Final. And Grand Bahama traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, left base to final. Runway 24, full stop, Grand Bahama. Okay, flaps. Pretty good. 3 green. 3
Little
green.
map puts it at 5 feet.
If you are flying with us, let us know in chat. Put you on stream and stuff. Now I'm gonna worry about the land.
Alright. Fire truck's on a hill.
In Grand Bahama traffic, Beechcraft 2324 Kilo, left midfield downwind runway 24.
Left
Bahama. Left midfield downwind runway 24.
Bahama traffic, November 6 Kilo Romeo is going to be entering the left, 45 on the left downwind.
Throttle out, it's going a little too fast.
45 on the left downwind, for runway 24.
Pretty good first landing, a little bit of throttle, and angle off. Pull off center. Alright, come on, good land already. Alright, thank you. Jeez. Alright, we gotta go to short rear.
Trinifilm is now following Eric Flight on Twitch.
Grand Bahama traffic, Caravan November 965 Papa Tango is 5 miles to the west with an overflight at 7,500 headed east. Grand Bahama.
We salute you. Grand Bahama traffic, Nancy 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 24. Grand Bahama. Well, I got off that really fast, huh? Flaps up. Cowl flaps open because I kept them open because I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're gonna go pull on the apron. Gonna go look around. We'll leave the engine on.
Do you have a specific folder for each sim?
Get everything done.
Grand Bahama traffic, Beechcraft 2324 Kilo, left base, runway 24, Grand Bahama.
A little bit. And first landing. Not bad. Okay. Using Google Maps for my thing here. We're gonna be taxiing for quite a while. We'll get to the ramp. There's a GA section there. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, I keep moving all around. Do I have it? For this, I doubt it. Nope. So again, we'll just use Google Maps like I've been using for the Mexican flights that we're doing.
In Grand Bahama, Beechcraft 224 Kilo, 3/4 mile final, runway 24, Grand Bahama.
Again, this is Wing Sim. Wing Sim, Grand Bahama. Thank you, Dublin. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, my friend. Obviously flying with us. Thank you. Appreciate it. We welcome anyone. You can be my wingman anytime. Come on the East server, 2024. I left Join FS on there too. I'm on the global server there. Not that I expect anyone to use it, but it's there. I put that in the rules.
Bullshit.
I'm also on VATSIM.
Be mine.
So, a little fast there, sport. A little fast there. Twitch, clip that. Pretty good. Again, that shimmering is the frame gen mod type of 3090. Someday I'll be able to afford a 5090. It'll happen. The last one I was looking at was a scam. But, yeah. I don't know, we upgraded 2 things on the sim rig. That must be Stu, because he doesn't have a nameplate. But, I just bought 2 side monitors, 4K, because I'm tired of the resolution difference from the 1080s. And I've had these for quite a number of years. I bought everything used.
And Grand Bahama traffic, Beechcraft 224 Kilo, is clear of runway 24.
PU Air Korea CDU unit, and I bought 4 faceplates with it. It was like half price. And oh, look at those beautiful flags right there. Alright, we're gonna pull off to the left here because if I remember right, that's the GA area right over there. We're gonna leave the engine on, and we're gonna explore Grand Bahama. This is
Grand
as much
Bahama
visual
traffic, November
as
6
it is
Kilo
flying.
Romeo is on short final, runway 24.
But usually at the towards the later portions, we start spreading out more and getting lost and this and that. But we'll see what happens in this marathon. Again, the first marathon I was like, oh, everyone stick together. But like you know, I allow a lot of freedom on what aircraft you want to pick and everything. Because I want that. I don't want something that's stuffy and that's like you need to fly something with this and that. The only thing I ask is no airliners or no jets. So, all right, Oh, I'm gonna pull it right here. Parking brake on. 1,000 RPMs. Toby eye tracker off. And let's go take a look at Grand Bahama without my tablet on. So again, this is Wing Sim Grand Bahama. We are there on the apron. And it's a pretty decent seat. It's probably the best you're gonna get here. Dublin's taking off. We have the main terminal over here. This might be Stu. Might be, might not be. I don't know. But yeah, we don't have any live traffic here either, even though I left it on. So, at least I think I did. Oh, yikes, did I? Hope I did. Custom, live. Oh, I did. Alright, the other thing I have to take off that stupid mixture thing. I don't know why it's doing that. But we're going to turn that off now that we're here. Mixture. I could have sworn I had that off, and just to make sure I got this all right, let's turn off everything. Throttle. And that one turned off. How come the mixture didn't turn off? I don't know. Problem. Alright, we're good. Alright, so let's still look at. Okay, what just happened there? Oh, don't start this early. Come on now. Right. There we go. Alright. Put my drone cam over there. Alright, anyways, we're going to depart from here. Our next leg is going to be Treasure Cay. So we're going to Treasure Cay for Freeport. Again, we're going to hop right over. It's mostly island hopping. We got Dude Fish with us. Serial Killer just landed. We have Edgar Cherry over there in the F-22. Wide variety of aircraft for all interest here. Alright, while I set this up though, we're going to do another, what I have to do, which is promote for donations to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply. The fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. Alright, so that's what this is all about. We just made our first landing, and we're on our way to Treasure Cay. And while you watch that, I got everything ready. We're going to go at 5,500 feet and direct. So, yeah, Treasure Cay. Here we come. Alright, that being said, make sure we got this. We do. And actually, it's turning this way for me. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, we're going to runway 24. I'm going to head straight out that way and down the ramp, hopefully. So, also, let's try seeing if the other electronic flight bag's going to help us out better here. Flight plan go. I doubt it does, but yeah, probably not right now. Alright, well, we're going to stick with the VAIR for now, but as we get international, more international, I should say, we'll do that. Plan, new. Alright, yep. And taking our time so I don't mess up. You know, I probably will mess up eventually. And that's our route right there. So, we have all this, as long as it's in the Bahamas and stuff like that. And actually, we have a lot of it, actually. So, we're going to stay on a VAIR for a while. I should have thought about that before. But alright, we're on there. Still on that sim. Everything's not messed up. 3007-ish. Let's get another weather actually. 119.27.
Mike Yankee Golf, Foxtrot automated weather observation. 1300.
You don't have to do a run up because I kept the engine running.
148
So,
visibility 6.
2-minute
Sky condition
3009.
clear. Temperature 30C. Dew point 24C. Altimeter 3009er.
Alright, back to guard. You know what that means on this broadcast if you watched me before.
You're on guard with KGRD.
Iceman can fly. Alright, good. Park and break off. Grand Bahama traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're taxiing from the GA Abrin to runway 24, Grand Bahama. Okay, Tobii tracker on. And I believe it's just right out here. Yeah. Alright, let's check in with Stu while we're waiting here, or taxiing, I should say. Oh, I wish it would just go back to him.
Right, doesn't like me some days. So you can
Uh-oh.
Buffalo ground to join
Houston, we have a problem.
fight next month.
Do
that.
I'll wait for you. Sorry, I didn't see you till then.
Can rush through, get his training, and do Buffalo ground.
That's someone on VAT Sim.
Correct.
It's okay. Hey, take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
That's all he does.
Take your time. This is not a rush.
Alright, well, engines.
What a rush! I'm just being funny.
All
All right.
I don't know where they are.
If I have really bad jokes, just laugh at them. You can type exclamation point
Someone
applause
texting in.
anytime. Anytime you want to do that, make me feel better about myself.
There.
Okay.
That must be Eric there.
Did he just zoom in on my butt? I think he just zoomed in on my butt.
Trims on the ground may have been shot. It takes more than that to kill a bull moose. Teddy.
All right.
Crazy stuff.
That's airport traffic. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, your taxi now to runway 24 for report.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, your taxi now to runway 24 for report.
And it will be delayed, but I think it's kind of cool that Stu and I are able to be seen. We'll check in and get him with Cash Panda, see if he's on. Appreciate everyone just trying, you know? It takes a lot to ask someone to say, hey, can you take like 20-something hours of your life and like, you know, help me out with this cause? So
there's going to be like a 5K foot race on Niagara Falls.
they're pretty good. Thank you again, everyone, for tuning in. We're up to 11 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube, and 2 on Kick. I appreciate that. So
thinking about doing it.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes along here.
Big city to
Again, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. I'm pledging once again to ride 150 miles on a bike during September. I do not use the motor on it. Ferris Wolf decided to do runway 6.
We're only going to climb to like 3,500.
I'm still going to do 2-4. Make this thing happen here. We're on flight number 2. Can't call it legs. Legs are irrelevant, I guess. Now not let in every airport. So. We have 31 more airports to land at, so it's gonna be a long day. We do appreciate all your support out there. Feel free to donate. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Looking to raise $2,500 today. If we can make it happen, it's a long day. We've already raised $311. We appreciate it. All right.
Tower for like
all the way down.
Skip them from having 4. Yeah, exactly. That's why we think some of us just decided we're just doing tower.
Good. Kind of hungry. Not good. I'm gonna crunch to the right now. I see the windsock there.
Really the border between the two.
Got a little bit of a late start, but now we're good. It's looking good. It's 105 degrees in the cockpit right now, but you know, I have AC in this thing. I just don't have it on. But what you need to understand about that is the air is less dense, so it might take you a little longer to get up in the air.
For it on the 9th, I think. Since I'm driving back home from It's gonna be live that day. I don't know if I'll be able to control it.
Day and night, real world time.
It's
We're
between
making this happen.
Atlanta, Detroit, and Boston. I'm pretty sure.
And I'm thinking,
So
again, these
in
are
other
just
words,
thoughts
the
because I almost
Indians
never get to my
are
thoughts,
crossfire.
that we will stream when I'm recovering a 737 flight from Aruba all the way back to where I live in the Boston area. So there's no whole short line. Did you notice that? All right, clear on the left, clear on the right. Runway heading is 24. I'm actually going to do this smartly this time.
Yeah.
So, oh, actually, yeah, 24. I don't know why I'm losing my brain here. All right. Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, other way. Other way.
There's so many runway signs right here.
All right.
Like 6
Runway
of
heading
them.
24. If there's problem on the takeoff problem, can reach otherwise, and this is enough available runway ahead. Must report takeoff line directly on the runway. Yeah, no, I'm not doing run up. Just gonna do my briefing and then I'm out. Then I'm out. And then, yeah, if we're under 1,000 feet, the phone can't go to we'll land directly here. No wind 30 to return best glide speed, and this is 110. If we're above 1,000, and this problem can't go to we'll take a turn to the left. Land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed's 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96.
You didn't even make a CTAF call there.
And check the gear. And there's some more available runway to land on. Grand Bahama traffic, but it's a 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 24 to the east. Grand Bahama.
Exactly.
I like to use all the. I'm gonna do it like real life. I like using all the runway. That way, if you have an issue, you have time. This has saved me in the sim too, as well. To be honest.
I mean, he's being a pro, and the idea of anyone we're both behind is useless runway.
Useless red light. What? What? All right. Thank you to everyone waiting for me. To the old man. Probably should have taxied all the way down here, but I didn't see that, so
I
we're
was
okay.
about to say, if you're like a 6,000 runway and you're 2,000 feet down the runway and you're still not like almost airborne.
Stop making fun of me using the whole runway. All right, here we go. Full throttle. Rotated 70, climb at 96. I heard that, and so did everyone else.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I mean,
and
you're just
rotate.
using, the whole runway. Anyone left behind is useless runway.
I needed the extra 5,500 feet for security.
Yeah, I'm gonna do fine with my like 8,000 feet at the intersection. Yeah, I'm gonna do fine with my like 8,000 feet at the intersection.
All right, gear up. Oh man, I'm sorry. Real life, we learned to be overprotective, and I just kind of want to do that. Serial killers down there as well as we leave Freeport. Very cool.
Freeport traffic number 341 Sierra Whiskey departing runway 24 left down departure Freeport.
All right, we're direct to Treasure Cay as soon as I turn this thing around to the left.
They're all doing husband duties or whatever.
What does that mean? All right, back to 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. That's cruise climb.
You gotta get a girl that stays with you first.
All right, middle marker clear on the left, except for this mic audio guy, but we'll follow him. Here we go. Very cool. Out that mixture a little bit too as well. I think my brain's starting to kick in, everybody. Slowly. I wouldn't say it's perfect yet, but okay, clear.
You're good at.
Very good. And then we'll take another left. And Grand Bahama traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot will be departing on the left downwind from runway 24 to the east. Grand Bahama. Oh, Roddy,
I mean, you
man.
think I wasn't tired yesterday working a position I've never worked before?
Kind of left downwind. More to the side.
You signed up for that. I'm not signed up for this.
I had 24 hours to study it. Sleep.
That's all you need. That's all you need. I don't think there's much studying. It's just direct routes.
Yeah, you did great.
All right, how are we looking? We're looking pretty good. Let's take a look outside. Grand Bahama. Bahama Mama. Serial killer down there, and Stu just took off too as well. We're on our way. I'm gonna close my cowl flaps. I hate it when my flaps are open. Twitch clipped that.
Yeah. There was flocks like a couple of people that were there with.
I don't think it's doing any more clippings because every time I say it, it doesn't show anything now. Dr. No Thumb, thanks for following me. Sorry, I missed that 20 minutes ago. Again, we are looking for donations. Great Cycle Challenge for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Go to tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And just know that if you donate, if you do this,
Take off runway 24
you will be entered in
hotel.
to the raffle for the Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. We'll be doing that within a week after this ends, the marathon that is. But you have to donate first with your full name, then go to tinyurl.com/FSB530. There's a Google form you fill out all that information, and then I will have a live stream of live stream of the raffle live on the Eric Play Twitch, Kick, and YouTube channels. And you might win Flight Sim Builder. You do have to donate. The amount doesn't matter, but you do have to donate to get into the raffle. And I will also check all that stuff. We got a little bit of wind here. Need a little wind. So I'm going to leave that up there for like another 30 seconds. So that way if you donated, go there now and fill out that form because I'll be looking throughout the event on that too as well. And we'll do all that. All right.
I'm trying to get more
So
air.
we'll pop that up here and there so people remember. There's also going to be a banner in the upper right hand corner that will remind you as well. And we are on our way to Treasure Cay, everybody. Treasure Cay. It's only about 34 minutes away. Short little island hop. And say goodbye to Grand Bahamas because we're out of here. Out. If you did want to fly with us, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server 2024.
Yes.
I also have FS join FS up on the global server.
Traffic 1 Sierra Whiskey.
And I
to the east.
also have that sim,
last call
which is what
Freeport.
you hear Stu and I using a lot of, and some other pilots as well. So yeah. But yeah, things are going well. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people are on the IP Marathon Pilot Discord there. Feel free to join us in a voice if you want to on Discord, but you have to be a registered pilot for that. And Captain Cocktail coming up big. Haven't seen you in forever. Let's give you a little. I think I still have your sound. Your sound should be. I just have to remember your name. I have. Is that it? That is it. Captain Cocktail. Woo! What's up? There you go. Serial killer, we gotta get you a sound eventually. And then we gotta welcome Stu, who I did not use his sound. He's the guy that you've been hearing throughout the marathon here, but we're gonna give that a little break. Just gonna enjoy the sights here in the Bahamas. Bahama Mama. Alright, I'm gonna focus on flying again. Oh, got some wind there. Need a little wind. I don't know why, I always think of Tommy Boy. Look at that. Alright, 500 feet per second, 5,500. That's it. Unicom might be nice. There you go. And, well, actually, we're not out of the towered airspace yet, so we'll leave my tower. Alright, other than that, making sure I don't mess anything. Did I mess anything up? I don't think I did. So keep pushing this until we can. welcome to the Caribbean Skies Marathon, 6th annual, and we've been enjoying it. You know, no stress. Enjoy the flying. So, there's no prohibited spaces around here or anything like that. That's what makes this cool. And that's why we can relax a little bit. Later on, it gets a little hairy. So, we're off to Treasure Cay, Bahamas.
Romeo, parting off the E and climbing to.
I do appreciate you all coming out. If you can find it in your hearts and your wallets, donate. We're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. If you go to tinyurl.com/donate-fly, it'll take you to my Great Cycle Challenge portal. Anything you donate is awesome. Nothing is too small. Nothing is too big. Just remember that. And we're looking to raise $2,500 throughout the whole entire event today. We're already up to $362. We got another donation, everyone. We got a donation from, and this might have to take some time to pop up. They don't always pop up right away. But someone just did donate, and I will get that name as soon as it pops up on here. And we've passed 2 milestones already. We've raised $250, and we're at protector level. What does that mean? Well, I'll show you. My dashboard. All right. So there's different impact levels as we do this. But we just made protector level to been over $250. We raised $362.25. Let me see if that updates. It did. All right. I do have to do that manually sometimes, but there you go. There's Kai, who benefits from the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And there's so many kids that do. It is a worthwhile thing. So we made Defender even before we started today because we raised $100. Here's the celebration for that. Right there. That's Charlotte, everybody. And we just made we made Protector 2 before, but I want to appreciate all of you. When I find out that name, I will definitely say it online. Oh, Captain Cocktail! It was you. I guess the dashboard. So thank you. And I'm going to send out thank you messages out after the event. But I appreciate you, sir. You've always been pretty good on this stream. And thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. So, but that's the jersey that I will receive at 500. And I'll wear that proudly. And then we're trying to get to 2,500 for the superhero jersey. That's why I left it at 2,500 because basically that's the most to do that. We're $2,137 away. It seems like a long way, but you know, we'll see what we can do. But many more levels to go. And then if I cumulatively raise $10,000, which could happen this year, we've raised over $9,000 over all the past marathons and all that, then I will finally get the one-time All-Star jersey. I think it's called the All-Star jersey. But it's for people that raise $10,000 or more cumulatively. It's one time. So we have the chance to get 3 jerseys to wear in the Great Cycle Challenge this year. And that would be awesome. But we usually typically always make this one. This one we've only made once, and the $10,000 one, it'll be the first and only time if we make it. So my butt kicker has now died. It's gonna overheat. It does. I don't know why, but it does. It shouldn't, but oh, there we go. Just had to reboot. All right, that'll keep me awake. All right, we're gonna start hitting the sugar-free chocolate bag. Let's see what I pull out. Oh, great. It's a sugar-free York peppermint patty. They're not my favorite, but you know, what heck it, you know. Heck it. I still have to have some coffee after this. A little aperitif, if you will. Okay. Get that bowl for trash. Hey, dude, I'm doing my best, Doug. You gotta stay awake here, man. Mint keeps you awake. You wash it down with some coffee, you're fine. Just saying. Twitch clip that. It's not clipping anymore. It was. Maybe it is. I don't know. Alexa, that's gonna be my new catchphrase. Twitch clip that. I'm just gonna clip random nonsense. Woo! Alright. 22 inches. Manifold, 2,500 RPMs. One final leading of mixture. Maybe not. I think we fixed the glitches. The glitches have been fixed. I love this song. Even though it says AI generated, it's one of my favorite songs. But we have, for this event at least, we have, so we don't get bored out of our minds, 1,504 different tracks, and that includes some Caribbean-inspired ones. But I have it on random, so it's whatever it is, plays. And I do have to say that this Apple GPS imagery is way better than Google right now. So I guess I'm going to stay with Apple Maps from now on the Google Map enhancement. Because, man, it's kicking butt. It's got a lot better on the color matching and stuff. But if anyone wants to join us on multiplayer with like Prepared or X-Plane, even though no one like signed up with that, I don't think, you could try Join FS on the global server. And we might see you. We might, because I left it open there. Let me close my cowl flaps. I hate it when my cowl flaps are open. Twitch, clip that. All right, I'll lay off. It was giving me all these things like, oh, clip that, and then, oh well. If not, I'll go back and we'll clip things, I guess. I don't know, YouTube will probably not archive this, so I'll probably download it from Twitch and then upload it, because anything over, I think, 12 hours, it doesn't, like, save. So I have to download it from Twitch, split it up, and then archive it on YouTube. That's how we'll do it. Oh. Coffee, good. Alright, believe it or not, we're only like 60 minutes out from Treasure Cay. Again, the islands are very close in some places. In other places, a little longer. But I'm going to try to make a landing at every island. I'm not going to do what I originally planned, which was overfly things and make it faster. Because we have scenery everywhere on all these airports. So I think this is Freeware, the one that we're going to right now. So let me double check that. Yep, this is Freeware Treasure Cay scenery coming up. So not bad though, from what I remember. I didn't want to. I looked at it a long time ago because I didn't want to. I want to be shocked still. So, but also you'll see my talking diminish over the broadcast. That's why I save my voice, and hopefully I can, like, you know, eat and not be rushed like I was in one stream. I think 2 streams ago. I asked my daughter, please take out the dog. She's like, yeah. So then I was rushing to get back, and I was like choking on a cheeseburger. We're all good now, though. I got the tea on standby and the lozenges. Man, I don't know what it is about coffee. I make mine watered down, and I don't really want to. It's more of an economics thing, like the K-Cup. I'll do 2 large ones in that big thing. And it waters it down, but if you go to like Dunkin' and order a nice coffee, it just tastes totally different. Even though I'm using Dunkin' coffee beans. So I don't know. Take a look outside again. As we're off the Grand Bahama Island coast here. Cheese, everybody. I don't know what that is. It looks like waves or something. But it's messing up a little bit there. But it's okay. Could be boats. We got a boat down there. Cruise in here. Yeah. Alright, 4 to learn to fly. Helped me out big time. Or I should say the cause big time, not me. And he's going to do a Saturday group fly. 1 hour earlier than normal. I haven't seen him on there, so I don't remember when he starts that. Actually, he's on there right now. Let's go check in with him. Here we go. Yeah. Well, I'm going to put him on. 4 to learn to fly, everybody. Flying the event with us today. And I appreciate that. We got Dr. No. We got a bunch of people flying this. So, I'm going to say thanks for flying today. Go. Boy, he had like an animal running across here. You see that? That was cool. That's awesome. I'm gonna pause our music so we can hear his for a second. Look at that. He's flying a jet.
Yeah, Eric's in chat saying thanks for flying today. Nice.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give some appreciation here to everybody. He's got some nice Japanese-inspired music there. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, again, I've learned by doing these that there's always going to be a hiccup, and you just got to keep moving on. But anyways, we're up to $362.
Oh, cool. It's got some numbers happening. That's cool.
Again, trying to get to 2,500, so we'll see what happens. Oh, wait, we got more. We just got more.
Over. It's just my camera trying
We
to
got
focus
more.
in on them.
Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, let me update that total. We are now up to $466, everybody. And if we hit 500, I'll do the first thing of fireworks. Yeah, that's right, we got fireworks. So Doug, thank you to Doug Dreyer for donating. And totally appreciate you, sir. That was way generous. All of you are generous. I don't care if it's $1. It is generous either way. So, Doug, thanks for donating. And Captain Cocktail, I'm going to go again. Ben Landron, who's also flying the event. Captain Cocktail is flying with us right now. We have an anonymous donation from the Virtual Safe Flying Club. Somewhere, Earl Williams, who checked in earlier in the broadcast as well. Thank you for donating. And Mike Sinante, who is the founder of the Virtual Safe Flying Club, good friend of mine. Thank you for donating. And Rob Sherman, who did it way before.
So there they all are. Most of them have gone by. We just have a few more left to
Make
come and
sure,
fly over where I am.
Make sure that you enter in for that raffle. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the landing, and then we'll talk about that raffle again for the
I'm sitting here at this island.
Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. Let me sip my last thing of coffee here. And let's get down here. Let's do this. So, all right, coffee away. Notice I put it on the floor so that I don't tip it over on the desk. All right, let's get some stuff here. I'm gonna leave Porter down there. And there is nothing. So 122.8 CTAF. I should probably have been on that already. We're all right with that. Let's go to Sky Vector and cheat and get some weather here. There is no weather.
I don't know if that's
okay,
sort
cool.
of the theme of the song.
For,
it should be here, but it's working.
We'll look for a windsock somewhere along the way or something. We'll figure it out.
It's nice hearing all my Caribbean voices out here.
Go to $1,000. $1,000. Wow, 1,000 feet.
Yeah, because I
we'll get to 1,000. Trust me, we will.
Cool.
All right, kick this back to 18 inches, 2,100 RPMs. There we go. All right, we're gonna start descent now.
That's a very popular plane right now at Osh.
Allison, announce the descent, please.
So's the R20, the
Ladies
Raptor
and gentlemen,
22, right?
as we start our descent,
Raptor's
please
been doing
make sure
some
your
really
seat backs and tray tables are in
foolish
their
stuff
full
in the air
upright
that makes it
position.
really shine.
Make sure your
Are they?
seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft.
Okay, looking pretty good.
Thank you.
Closed.
And Captain Cocktail, probably the last one through, yep. And then I'll have to move on. Dublin and I will move on. We're down there on the run.
There we we go.
Head over to the next airport.
Pretty good. We got a motley crew out there. I don't want to talk
Time
about
to
the
rock
band.
and roll. Going back to Dr. No Thumb.
Look at these beautiful views.
And maybe over to
Apple Maps has little imagery issues there, but it's not as bad.
nice view,
Got
Andy.
cloud there, but I'll take it. I'll
Paul.
take it.
The
Follow me, everybody.
Standing still.
Follow me.
F-22
Come on,
Raptor is
everybody.
a plane I've
We're
always
going
wanted to be in,
striking.
but that'll never
To
happen.
the sky.
Why not?
Bring your headset, Frank.
Because it's a single seater and
There
I
you
can't
go.
buy that.
I don't think we have a Frank out there, but.
Strap yourself to the wheel well. Other than that.
Oh boy.
Hey, it's worth it. Bucket list, I'll take that.
Nice. Oh, I think Ford learned to fly, by the way.
Son and fun to get to see these things up close, right?
For helping me with efforts today. Awesome guy. Did meet up with him really briefly at FS Expo Providence. He probably doesn't remember, but we did karaoke with Mustafa, and then after that I went bar hopping for a little bit, and Ford Learn to Fly was right with Two-Tone Murphy. We all took a picture together. It was me, him, Jeffrey B, who is a Virtuoso Flying Club member. I hung out with him like all night. And let's see, well, Splasher 6 was there.
If in doubt, follow the
Treetop
tags.
Flyer and Flockstrot were there as well. So, but we have a picture of that in my Discord. I might as well show it. So Ford, I don't know if you remember this, but we did meet up at FS Expo very briefly. So he's gonna be the next picture, but there we are. A motley crew. There's Ford right there. So Two-Tone Murphy. I did spill his drink a little bit. I felt very bad about that, but yeah, I live right outside of Providence, so that was an easy one to get to. I cannot make Las Vegas because I am a teacher, so and I teach in the
Looks like
Northeast.
Dr.
Whenever they
Milton's
have
at the
it,
next airport. That's
that's
cool.
what I'm teaching. So it doesn't help out me on that, but yeah, I try my best. Whenever I can, I will go back. I will. Kind of miss not being there. But, all right, Treasure Cay is a small little airport, and again, we'll do the same thing. We'll pull over, leave the engine on, and get things going. How are we looking on fuel? Looking all right. Let's stay on the right for now. And let's get our Treasure
Do
Cay.
163, Paul, if that helps any.
Treasure Cay traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot over 14 nautical miles to the west. Let's see what
Is he near you, Andrew?
runway.
I
If
thought
anyone
he's
has a
gone
runway
already.
they're using, let me know.
No, he's fine.
Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. I don't know what the winds are. I'm seeing on Google Maps if there's
Yeah,
a
I'm a 10.
windsock where there should be. So we might have to do a flyover windsock. But,
$10,000?
small little airport. Not big.
No, feet.
Not big
Oh,
at all.
sorry. Okay.
Nice little small one. Why are we out
Like
here?
40
Because it's
miles
going to be on the
behind me.
outer edges of the Caribbean.
48.
So we can move into like a circle as we come around here to Aruba eventually.
How do you know that, Andrew? It's right
Because
inside
I
the
can see it.
cockpit.
Oh, I can see his
So
tag.
that's what we're looking at right
It might be 49.
now. Freeport Tower. No,
At
it's
3,000 feet.
Treasure Cay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 8. Oh, I guess there is an AWOS. Is there an AWOS? It says I have AWOS in the reefing. I don't know why.
I noticed the other day I had PTSD when we were flying over oil. Last time I did over oil, I was stuck forever in
We'll
there.
find the field for the left 911 forward, touch and go,
I
Treasure
guess
Clay.
it's the same thing as I got it wrong.
Hopefully I don't have an anchor.
Alright, if we go 149, we'll take a 1-4.
Put one on. So.
We'll go by that.
Visibility
Alright.
6. Sky condition clear. Temperature 30C. Dew point 25.
So what that means is we're going to go heading Treasure Cay traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to enter a right base for over 14 Treasure Cay. Alright. And we probably have some pictures and everything, but I'll update as I land because then I can actually see things.
That's true.
Ford came in. Good on that. And again, highly
I get trouble like
suggesting
that. I get
people
server
to
dev
take
doing stuff,
pictures
too.
and post them to the Discord. So, all right, right base, 1-4. That's what we're aiming for. You can see the tablet, and it should be right about there. Actually, give me a second. Oh man. All right, turning tablet off.
For one, he put up more than one anchor.
All right, we're going down to 1,000 feet pattern altitude. Should be seeing Treasure K up ahead.
Mike, you're far a little farther and farther behind, so.
We'll see what happens. But thank you for your donations. Really appreciate it. We're already up to
Yeah, I'm doing like 165.
$465.75, which is amazing. So that is awesome. Next level, impact level is Guardian.
But I'm
We
at
raised
10,000,
$500.
so my indicator may be a little different
Guardian
than
level.
yours.
Oh, yeah.
And overall, cumulatively, seeing that we got that as a goal this year, I guess, we've raised $9,552.73 over all the times I've done this. So.
Yeah, my ground speed's 192.
All right, Porter, I'm gonna check in with you after this landing.
Yeah, mine's
I'll be
170.
back. Okay, put my music back on, and then we'll see other people land. Cause I don't think there's much to see here, but see what's happening. Treasure K traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're on the right base runway 14 full stop. Treasure K. Okay, I'm gonna go El Manuel because we gotta get down here. I'm gonna slip it a little bit to get down here. I know, stop screaming at me, we're not there yet. Tobii Eye Tracker on. And there is the runway. Gear down. Alright. Gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop, flaps, which is what I think of flaps once we get there. Flaps! There's the runway. Yeah, it's not bad to go extended on this, because then we have time to set up at an airport we're not used to. Treasure K traffic, Bonanza 5X Foxtrot, extended final runway 14 full stop Treasure K. We want to keep it rolling at the end and trim up. 3 green. Looking really good. Right. Second landing of the event, everyone. 29 more to go. 29 more to go. I'm a little more awake right now, which is good. And we'll check in a bunch of people. There's Porter right there. Right there in the charter. Hello, sir. Thank you. Coming on out and helping and support the cause. Really appreciate it. All right. Looking really good. Where'd he go? Well, went somewhere. Treasure K traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, final runway 14 full stop, Treasure K. We'll leave the engine on again, because again, this first leg was going to be done over flying, but I'm going to make a landing at every airport. We got scenery for every single airport. And then we might take a little break, you know, when I feel like it. Probably at Marsh Harbor. Give the legs a stretch here. So we got one more to go after this. Let's put our final thing of flaps in a little high. Slow this thing down.
Treasure K traffic number 3410, we're 4 miles west, where we're flying the field for the left downwind, 14, Treasure K.
He's gonna do touch and go. We're gonna look around just really quickly, so. Trim up. $80.85 is good approach speed on this. 3 green. Okay, just checking. If there's one thing they trained me on the complex endorsement is always look and double check and triple check your landing gear. All right. Keep it rolling so I get out of its way. I'm gonna worry about the landing first. Never ever be rushed. Coming out with the throttle as we get down here. A little bit of wind. Yeah, we gotta need some throttle here. We gotta need some throttle. Yeah, okay. I got you, bro. There we go. Alright, keep it rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Class up. Set to neutral. Real life, you probably don't want to do that until you get off the wrong way, but. Okay, cowl flaps open. Welcome to Treasure Cay. What's up with those palm trees? Oh, they're still loading in. Alright. Alright, hey, no rush. We're going to be here all day, all night, and probably into Sunday.
Treasure Cay traffic number 3410, whiskey over the field. Enter the left downwind 14. Treasure Cay.
I'm getting there, Stu. I'm getting there. We're using Bijan Studio Seasons Enhanced. And I guess that the level of detail on the trees, that's not his fault. That's 2024. But they don't load the full details so you get closer, but it's not bad at all. Look really good. Could be freeware scenery too, I don't know. I'm gonna go pull off on the ramp here. Aerodynamic braking might pull the yoke back here, maybe a little bit of brakes. And coming off here. No hold short line. At least I don't see one. Treasure Cay traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot clearing runway 14. Treasure Cay. Okay.
Treasure Cay traffic number 10 whiskey. Left base 14, touch and go, Treasure Cay.
Oh, someone had an accident over there. Look at that plane. Has no landing gear. Dude, your landing gear is down. That one too. It's the same plane. Alright, we're gonna leave the engine on, so we have to do a run up. I try to be realistic. If I turn off the engine, I say I have to do a run up. So there we go. Alright, park and brake on, keep it at 1,000. Toby eye tracker off. Turn oops. Toby eye tracker off. And let's go take a look around the island, shall we? Alright. So here is Treasure Cay, small little airport. Not very big at all. This is freeware found on flightsim.to. I'm gonna talk about all the people that make these wonderful sceneries. And I'm hoping to make my own. I made my first flightsim.to contribution the other day. I did a fix for the Dream Flight Studios Providence, where you don't have to see the Patriot shot on Taxiway Victor anymore. We got Panel Man coming in. Stu should be coming in. Forder's with us too as well. Let's see.
He's gonna catch you on that.
Here's Forder. Next to Panel Man for flying with us today as well. There you go. Very cool. Alright, let's go check in on Stu. See how he's doing. Oh, he's landing.
Really likes to.
Oh, he's right there.
Quick there. Gears going up. Ah, I should have had it on my wing tanks. Or the tip tanks? Tip tanks. Should have had it on the wing.
That is Stu right there on VATSIM. Totally fine.
And there's Eric over there.
Hi, Stu.
I just feel like this is too short of these next few legs are too short of legs to really be stopping.
I got you. Oh no, he
going.
did a touch and go. That's right. Yeah, he did, and which is fine. I let you fly it your way. You know what I mean? You could have it your way.
So next.
Anyways, we're gonna do a little quick little promotion here. This is a fundraiser for the Great Cycle Challenge, and I want you to listen to the following message. It is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that. We can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going to tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right. I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. This is Eric Flight asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're riding the Great Cycle Challenge in September, and I look forward to all of your support. Thank you very much. And that's what we're doing it for, the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're going to get an
traffic
update
number
on
341
this.
Sierra Whiskey Clinton area to the southeast.
KJK traffic number 341 Sierra Whiskey Clinton area to the
southeast.
southeast. Let's call it Treasure K.
$466 raised so far. We're only on our second thing. I already typed in all the stuff we need, but our next leg is going to be Treasure K to Abaco. I think I'm saying that right. Abaco, Bahamas. And then we're going to take a short break to stretch the legs a little bit, but this is the leg really short here. This is only 22 nautical miles, so I'm going to make that happen. I want to thank Ford to Learn to Fly. I want to thank Stu222. Cash Panda, I don't know if you're on yet or not. I don't know if you're still planning on doing it.
For people, the only problem is the people that have already found the flying cup usually know a little more of what they're doing.
I'm not judging. I don't judge. It's hard to do an event like this. There's Stu, who just took off for the island. He did touch and go there. So I'm going to turn him off for a little bit. We're going to do our thing here. Let me get this going on. New. All right. And then, where are we going? Mike Yankee, Alpha Mike. Create. There's 22 nautical miles. He could literally fly that way. But all right, we don't have to do a run up. We're gonna take off from Treasure K and get to Abaco. Okay, told you I checked it on. Yep. Now I got it all over the place. Okay, we're gonna look for traffic. Looking pretty good. If you want to fly with us, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. I'm also on Join FS. I've never used it before, but I'm on the global server there.
We're still dangerous.
And we're on VATSIM as well. So
my
feel
wingman
free
anytime.
to join us.
Bullshit.
We'll have to back taxi runway 14 and do that. So, all right, here we go. Treasure K traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're back taxiing for departure on runway 14, Treasure K. And I am awake now. I'll tell you that. Okay, we'll check in with other people. If you are broadcasting or you are a streamer and you can broadcast this and spread the cause, I appreciate that. There are some graphics that you can use if you go on my Discord, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord.
And there are no traffic number 341 Sierra Whiskey Comanche.
Pop it up there. And
we're 12 miles north and west of it in the left downwind runway 09er.
So.
We're out of traffic.
Literally, it's the same CTAF down there, so that's why you're hearing Stu. But, take a small break after this. We've been at it for almost 2 hours now. So, that's why I did divide it up in legs. But, yeah, having fun. Everything looks decent. I think so. I left my strobes. I probably blinded people with my strobes. It's fine. I'll just double check this VFR thing here. I believe it's 1200 in the whole Caribbean, in North America. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's 1200. It says United States and North America, so I'm pretty sure that's going to take care of most of the event. When we get to Venezuela, it might be different. It might be 7,000. Thanks, Jeff Allison, for subscribing. Man, that's like the second thing you've done today.
You need anything, just let me know.
68 months. Thank you, my friend. Woo! Coffee's starting to hit.
You pay the extra fee?
I'm starting to wake up here.
Jet Pilot Cinnamon just subscribed to
Thank
Eric
you,
Flight
sir.
on Twitch.
Appreciate that. We're taking off for Treasure K. We're taking it slow today because I had to restart the computer at the beginning anyways. But there's always problems. We just move through them. Get things done, and we're up to $466 thanks to you and others donating to the cause. I gave Stu a 6-month subscribe because I don't want to watch ads. Also because it's Stu, but yeah. So trying to spread the love today. Alright, we're going to depart from Treasure Cay and literally go 22 nautical miles, and then we're going to take a little break, stretch up the legs. So we don't want what happened in the first marathon. That was bad. That was the first marathon I ever did was the 1926 U.S. Airmail route, and I did it in a 172. And all these events always are just like wow to me. Like I love doing it. But thanks, Sky Blue Radio, and welcome to the broadcast. Appreciate you. I've been listening to your. I mean, I can't do it on stream obviously because you have copyright strike-ish music. But I always listen to your stuff even back in my virtual airline days of the late 90s, early 2000s. Just want you to know that. All right, we're in the middle. I didn't do the briefing at all, but we rotated 70, climate 96, retract. Yeah, climate 96, retract the gear when there's more available runway ahead of us, and if we have to abort takeoff, we'll go to the. Give me a second here. Go to the left and land down one of the taxiway. The grass and runway is available to us. If we're above 1,000, if we're below 1,000, we will land directly. I have no more than 30 turns. Best guide speed is 110. And we're good. Alright, full throttle. Here we go. 22 nautical miles out. But yeah, tune in occasionally still. Alright, and rotate. Third flight, I should say. First leg still, but we're landing at every airport, I've decided. So, you can tell we're in the Caribbean because there's palm trees everywhere. Okay, gear up. Love feeling that in the butt kicker. You can feel like boom, like in real life, landing it or going in the plane. It's really cool. And we're gonna depart direct out here because we're literally just going 22 nautical miles ahead of us. We got a bunch of people flying with us. We welcome you to fly with us. Microsoft Flight Simulator East server on 2024. Also on Join FS and Bat Sim. So decide your poison and fly with us. That's all I'm saying. And we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund today. That's the reason why I put my body, my mental mind, and everything else out there. We're currently 8th in Massachusetts for fundraising for the Great Cycle Challenge. But we can get the first. We usually get the first if we're going to do that. All right, kick it back to 25 inches.
Piloting command
there you
time
go.
while sleeping, and the FAA approves it.
Get your truck on. Just saying. Lead it out, lead it out, lead it out, lead it out. There we go, right about there. All right, good. Autopilot on. Gotta do a little shout out to Otto. Oh, because I didn't reset it. Damn it. Alright, good. Yeah. Alright. Good. Alright. Alright.
Importing all preferences from home interface. Systems are now fully operational.
We want to thank Otto the Autopilot for his services today, too, after Jarvis.
Automatic pilot.
Toby, I tracker off.
Automatic pilot.
There we go.
There it is.
Next to Otto. Stinwin, how you doing? Thanks for coming out to the broadcast off of YouTube. We're going to do a quick little hop here and then take a little small break at Leonard Thompson International. CTAS 122.8. And thinking runway 9er on that because I'm seeing people on my tablet landing on runway 9er. So, yeah, see what happens. Alright. Anywho, thanks for all coming out. If you can afford to, any donation is welcome. I don't care how small. To the Children's Cancer Research Fund, tinyurl.com/donate-fly. That's where you donate. And then you can be in the running or in the raffle. That wasn't it. That wasn't, oh, that was supposed to be on though. Jeez, I'm surprised that wasn't on because I didn't update it anyways. We'll leave it off for now. But if you donate anything and you fill out that form, you can be in the raffle for a GNS 530 from Flight Sim Builder. First, you have to donate with your full name, and then you go to tinyurl.com/FSB530 and enter your info in all the fields. And then about within a week after this marathon wraps up, we're gonna raffle it off live stream on Eric Play, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Oh, interesting. Wow. No. It happens. Man. It's crazy. Luckily there's no tsunamis going on up there. But that's how you enter. We'll keep flashing that here and there throughout the whole event. We're going to be here through Sunday. Probably Sunday morning-ish. If not, Sunday at 12 p.m. barring anything happening. But we're going to be doing that raffle later on in the week. So make sure you donate and make sure you fill out that form. tinyurl.com/FSB530. It's a Google form. Fill it out. And that way I know that you seriously want that. That's right. Seriously, you want that.
Seriously?
That's right. Seriously. All right. Coming up on Leonard Thompson. Here's what we're looking like out of Treasure K. Circle K. I'm serious. Treasure K. Oh, God. I'm a terrible jokester. Panel Man is flying with us. We have a bunch
traffic,
of guys.
number 341 Sierra Whiskey, clear runway 09, reported to the south, Leonardo.
November 9er 854 Zulu, I think, is with us too. He's in the Pilatus. We're going to be taking a break so people can catch up, and Stu can go forward if he wants to, but I got to stretch. I'm an older man. We had beautiful weather for this. We had a little storm out of Miami, but that was about it. Other than that, looking pretty good. All right, we're going to have to start descending already, though. So let me start doing that now. Because, you know, probably should have went less than that, but, you know, it's all good. Not very far on the descent here. Let's kick this back to 18 inches. 2100. Here we go. All right, Nelson, if you can, announce the descent. I don't know if it's too soon. It's too soon. She won't come out. It's in timeout. All right, take off the tablet. As we are going to land at Abaco. Excuse me. All right. We are getting there. Total of $465.75 raised today. Cumulatively over the years, total, I think we made 9,000 something. Give me a second. $9,552.73 over all the years I've done this. So, all right. And I'm going to worry about the landing right now. So, Thompson International. Is that what they call it on this section? Yeah, I guess they did. All right, Thompson International. Thompson International traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're 10 nautical miles to the northwest. We're going to set up a left base entry for runway 09, full stop. Leonard Thompson. Okay, with that then, we gotta get our heading on here. Never did set my course there. That's all right. Bad aeration. Bad aeration. Okay, heading. We'll go for that left base. Airport is over there. Not that far at all. Well, thank you. Thank you for tuning in from Gainesville, Virginia. You're not that far from me. I'm in Massachusetts in the grand scheme of things. But feel free to fly with us if you want to at all. We'll be here all day. I'm going to take a small break after this because I have to if I'm going to fly over 20-something hours. And check in with people too as well before I sign off. Well, I'm not signing off. I'm just going to go stand by. 10-minute break or so. I'm raring to go. I want to go even more, but I know I have to take breaks in between. So Captain Cocktail's flying with us. Serial killers out there. And you got thunderstorm on Monday. Yeah, we've had some storms this summer that have been pretty. We've had like drought conditions, and then we've had like big storms. So, and actually, Actually, you might be getting storms now, no? You got some stuff going on over there. We're pretty good in the northeast here, so if you go north, they have turbulence high, but that's about it. There's a bunch of storms there. Caribbean, though, we're doing pretty good. The storms are we're over Haiti, last thing I knew. We'll have to see about that. Actually, it's not even storms. It's just clouds. But there are storms right outside of Nassau. So, alright, anyways, we gotta get going here. So, autopilot off. We're over there. We gotta slip this thing to get down. Tobii eye tracker on so you can see things. That's why I love it. Alright. We're very high. I wasn't paying attention. Well, you should. You should actually do something for yourself. You do a lot for other people. Alright. Gas. Check. Undercarriage. Going down soon. There we go. Mixture, prop, flaps. Probably want to put some in as soon as I can because we're very high. I might do a 360 if I have to. Flaps. Switches. Alright, 3 green. Thompson International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're on final runway 09, Thompson International. The other thing with flaps in. Slowing this thing down. Big time. And slipping. Trying to slip. Could have set this up. I know. It's okay to fill out a form and do something. It really is. We work hard to make that happen for people who do donate, so don't feel bad at all, because that's what it's there for. Alright. Well, I was asleep at the wheel on this one a little bit. We'll be alright. We'll get down. Thompson International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, final runway 09er, Thompson International. Up. Always does a heavy nose down. Oh! Panel man off my right over there. Alright, we slowed it down. We just gotta get it down. We'll rush this low. We've got good approach speed still, though. There you go. Alright, well, again, I give the option to everyone in Iowa Scotsman. I appreciate you doing that, but even you could enter. I'm just saying, you could. Anyone that donates, I want to make that very clear. I'm not going to judge. Others can judge you, though. Alright, trim it up. Here we go. We're going for our landing here. I'm going to take a little break after this because I'm an old man. Alright. Check in with Stu and Ford or two before I go to standby. This is I'm gonna be the one that takes the longest. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So, all right, here we go. Throttles out. Loading. Oh, could have been better. Could have been better. Could have been better. Hopefully I didn't kill anything there. Jesus. I think I took out a left wheel there. Okay. Alright. Well, we made it, and I didn't die. I in no way found out where to park, which I should have done that too. There's only one ramp, honestly. So it's to the left of the terminal. Turn off here. Oh, alarm crutch to the right, so that's up. Saying that over there. And welcome to Thompson International, everybody. Thompson International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 09er. Thompson International. Alright, flaps up. Trim set neutral. Good. Cull flaps open. I left them open because I'm an idiot. And we're gonna taxi over. So, oh come on, really? Seriously? I'll be glad to critique your next one. I'm gonna do like a John Madden analysis on yours. I'm distracted by fundraising. That's why it's dangerous to fundraise and fly at the same time. But yeah, it was a little hard on the left wheel, especially. All right, look at that wonderful flag there. That's just static. All right, and this would be leg 1 complete here. So let everyone know. I'm gonna go to this side. Try to park in between these 2 wonderful birds here. All right, we're gonna take a break after we look around and all that stuff, and then come back. I got a lot of stuff to do before we go to standby for 10 minutes so we can take a break. But let me talk. I'll tell you when we're going to standby. How's that? All right. And parts. Okay, parking brake on. All right. Let's do this so you can see what I'm doing. Tow guide tracker off so I'm not killing you in dizziness here. After landing a taxi, lights. I probably should have done that, but that's okay. My cowl flaps open, all that stuff. Brakes are set. Okay, throttle all the way down. Mixture all the way down. I should turn off the avionics. That would have helped. And that, battery, that, and my taxi lights didn't go off for some reason, so I'm gonna turn them off here. All right, let's take a look at Thompson International, shall we? Let's turn off the tablet. Remember, this is not a rush. This is about doing it. And Pano Man, you got a nice plane there. What are you flying? The Red Wing. Yep. All right. Again, this is I don't know if this is payware. I don't think it is. I think it could be. Because again, I'm discombobulated. Yep, it's actually payware. Australis Studios made the scenery. I believe I have scenery at every airport that we're landing at today. So that's another reason why I'm not skipping landing at airports. So we're down there. But welcome to Abago, Bahamas. Let's go to the main terminal. Looks like they're building this one over there. Caribbean Airlines. Over here. Leonard Thompson International Airport. Very cool. Alright, so anyways, this is a fundraiser, the Children's Cancer Research Fund, through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. You can donate at tinyurl.com/donatefly, this thing up here. It'll take you to my portal for the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your support. We're going to have you see a special message right now. I think I'm going to go with the newest one that will prey on your heartstrings. So I'm just letting you know now. This one will prey on your heartstrings, and we'll be right back.
People ask me, Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
Adorable, I know. That's my new dog, everybody. We got her 2.5 weeks ago after having our dog sadly pass away in January after 16 years. A little over 16 years of being wonderful. My daughter's about to come in, but I'm about to go on break, so give me a second. So anyways, we want you to donate to the cause, tinyworld.com, donate/donatefly. I'm all over the place right now. We're going to come back in about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to try to make this a quick break. Stretch out the legs, maybe go get a more coffee or something, and we'll be back. We're gonna leave you here from Abago, but before I do that, I'm trying to think of all the things I should do before we go off anywhere. We're gonna go to North Eleuthera. I think I got that right. I probably got it wrong. Eleuthera. When we return, and feel free to go stretch your legs out, do all that stuff too. And I will see you back in approximately 10 minutes. So we'll see ya.
We rise with the morning light, wings open to the endless blue, island shining in our sight, every mile carried hope for you. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way, for the children brave and strong. We lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. From the reefs to the mountains high, colors glow in the setting sun. Every shoreline passing by reminds us that we're never done. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way, for the children brave and strong. We lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. When the
deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund by Eric Flynn.
Contributing to cancer research, it's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother? I am a real American. This is Eric Flight asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're riding the Great Cycle Challenge in September, and I look forward to all of your support. Thank you very much.
All right, we're coming back, everybody. Again, this is a fundraiser. You saw messages. We're gonna go to this place, and I have pronunciation right here.
Eleuthera.
Eleuthera. Wait, let me do it again.
Eleuthera.
Eleuthera. And that's our next flight here. We're on the Mugstar Flight Simulator East server. I fueled the plane. I have to get everything else going on, and then we're departing here from Treasure Cay. So, I mean Abaco. Dude, we already did Treasure Cay, Eric. Oh my lord, Eric. Anyways, all right, checklist. Let's get going here, shall we? Got some nice little island beats here. Yeah, I don't know if that's part of the Caribbean playlist I made, but it's all mixed in though. Pre-flight check completed, baggage tow bar, seat backs, parking brake is set. Avionics are off, circuit breakers are in. They are. Landing gear handles down. Safety systems, green, CO2, we're good. Okay, flaps are up, cowl flaps are open. Light switches as required, beacon. Battery alternator switch on, check the fuel. We are full, because I filled it. And starting the engine, mixture full rich, prop high, throttle full open. We're going to do the pump for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go fourth, pump off. And tow guide tracker on so I can see what I'm doing. Maybe look up a little bit. Thank you. Alright, clear on the left, clear on the right, clear prop. Here we go, everybody. Hopefully this thing starts. Sometimes it has a little problem starting because it doesn't get enough fuel in there. But alright, let's prime it again. Unos, dos, tres, cuatros. Here we go. Try it again. Clear prop. There we go. Kick that back. Alright, I noticed that my butt kicker's not working. Let's try rebooting it. Here we go. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Alright, tow guide tracker off for a second. Let's get the avionics on. Now, taxi. Oil pressure check. We're in the green. External power not. External alternator switches on. Ending engine indicators are green. I'm gonna do that there. Probably 1.4 again. See what we could do. Just waiting for everything to boot up here. But again, if you do donate today, there is a chance that you could win a GNS 530 from Flight Sim Builder. We appreciate all the support. They were very, very nice in donating that for the challenge here to encourage people to donate. So Eleuthera, right? Is that how it's pronounced again? I keep saying it. I'm gonna be all over the place on these pronunciations today. Oh, there you go.
Eleuthera.
Eleuthera. Okay. See if I remember that by the end of this. Okay. Other than that, I think we're good. We'll do a run up really fast as we get over near there. And let's get ready to go. All right, park and brake off. Straight out. Brakes are working. We had to test the brakes because when I first started, my rudder pedals were not working. And that's why I do all these checks like I do in real life anyways, because even for the sim, it stops us from doing things we shouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? All right. Oops. Actually, we should check with Stu. See where he's at.
We got flaps 1 because we're in the wide arc.
And he's about to get down there already. Thank
There's
you
a lot
for
of
everyone who's
trees out
waiting for
here.
me. Again, you can fly it your way.
Go ahead and engine out. There
It's
is
like Burger
nowhere to
King.
land right now. Well, maybe off to the water over there.
Oh, uh-oh. He has an emergency. He did change the rules this year because of my mishaps last year.
But besides that, not much at all.
Alright, I'm gonna do a run up over here to the grass so I can miss that plane over there. Am I on sand or am I on concrete? I can't tell.
Next notch of flaps.
I'm gonna go this way.
Gears down, all the lights are on.
Alright.
Make sure the props forward.
From there.
6,000 feet available.
Remember, it's a little
For
quick.
takeoff, seatbelt, shoulder harnesses checked. Okay, parking brake is set, radios check, engine instruments
Go
check,
full
light instruments
flaps.
check. Good, pretty good.
Get rid of the
No
speed.
flag heading coordinators there. Vertical speed, altimeters look good, looking good. I think we're good. All right, free and correct on the controls. Amp meter check. I'm gonna check the alternator load there.
Put a right
Fuel pump is
crosswind as
off.
well.
Throttle 1700. Don't choke on my fumes behind me there. I saw you go behind me. Okay, we gotta check the prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. I'm gonna check for the oil pressure to go down. Check the
What
prop.
the hell are
again.
the touchdown bars way down here?
Up. And the last
Actually,
one,
these
make
probably
sure no
aren't
oil
standard,
spurts out
is
in the
what it
windshield.
is.
One last time. Make sure we have no oil leaks. Down. Up.
The sim may
Alright,
not
back
even
to
render it all
1700.
correctly.
Gonna check our mags. Right mag. Back to both. And my butt kicker just died again. I'm gonna have to check that. I think there's something wrong with it. Left.
They're a bounce, kind of.
Back to both. Okay, good. Trim. Set for neutral. I'm gonna keep it neutral. You know,
This is actually pretty cool looking scenery over here.
Flaps
Look
up.
at that.
Doors and windows secured. Mixture full rich. And we're good to go. Okay, so we are going to go here. It's the Vet Sim.
I guess that like Caribbean update the sim did a long time ago.
It is what it is.
This is one of the
Tow
airports they
guy tracker
changed.
on. What are we going for? Runway.
Go through traffic. Number 3410C, clear
Runway.
07. We're making a left downwind departure to the west over
Because my
there.
tablet wants to load. Load tablet. I should put my
Where's
plan in
Eric?
too. Oh god. I'm about to depart, my friend.
He is still on the ground at MYAM.
I'm leaving soon.
Huh.
I took a break.
Okay.
I'm an old man. Old man.
Go pull up his stream.
Don't want a blood clot again. That happened
He's actively doing stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to party.
Alright, let's go do his restroom break there.
That was a break for an old man break. Thompson International traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to back taxi runway. Actually, we're gonna taxi for departure on runway 09er. Thompson International.
Alright, what's the code for it
Can't think of-
again? MYNN.
Okay, here we go. Which means we need to go that way.
We're gonna go up to... Yeah, let's go 8.5, because this is like almost all over water.
Okay, let's check it with 4 to learn to fly too.
And I'd rather have the gliding range to get at least closer to safety.
Unless he already... No, he's still there. All right, let's check in with him.
Just get an RV and fill it full of
That's right.
There we go. All right, this one's a little bit longer, and we have some storms out there, so I'll show you that as we get near 66
But either
nautical
my
miles
sim
to our
froze is not rendering, or I'm just clearly.
I don't know.
All right.
I can't even change camera views.
Having a couple
Yeah,
of
that's why
issues
we
there,
don't
but
see
he's
it.
trying. He's really trying to help me
Yeah.
out here. We're promoting this, and I appreciate that.
Well, at least the flight went well.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Guess I need to uninstall Scraps update.
Very good.
Scrapper told me to press up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, and
Oh my
start.
God, are we going Nintendo
Wow.
codes?
You memorize that?
That's Mike Tyson.
Yeah, yeah.
Punch
That's
out.
from Contra,
Everyone
the
knows it.
Konami code.
Oh, wait, was it? Oh, it's Contra. I thought it was Mike Tyson. Punch out. Left,
from
right,
what?
left, right. Something like that. Can't remember.
The,
No. 00737364773. That's what it was.
game
It's a
developer
Tyson.
that made the game Contra, made all kinds of games. But
That's
if you
what it was.
type that code in before the starting screen got through scrolling over, you had like the infinite lives and stuff years
Yeah,
ago
right.
when I was a kid.
Wow.
Well, I should have my run up down here now that I think of it, but we're good.
Nav mode refuses to engage with have to use
Right,
headings
there's
all
a problem on
the
the
time.
ticker full mechanical shield.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that's the backup. It's the old
or
thing
take off
about
directly
don't
on the runway,
rely
as long as there's enough rail
on
runway ahead of
your
us.
auto-
We are under 1,000 feet in this small mechanical controllers. We'll land directly ahead, then 30
Use
degree
nav
turn,
mode
specified
someday.
speed 110. We're above 1,000 feet in small mechanical
Or
controllers.
use any
We'll take a
autopilot,
turn
really.
To the left. Then downward on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, with reservoir to our specified 110. Rotate at 70. Whoa. Climb at 96. That's an envoy flight. And retract again when there's no more available runway ahead of us. I can't tell you how awesome it is being a real pilot, like seeing that when you're like, lining up. It's pretty awesome. All right. Anyways,
As
we're
we're
good to
closing
go.
in on the end, don't
call
forget, air flight's happening, you guys.
Thompson International Traffic.
We wanna
Bonanza
go
5
there.
Echo Foxtrot. We're
After
departing
here.
runway 09er.
And
Departure
continue
to
on.
the
Have some
southeast. Thompson International. Did I set my altitude?
Don't forget
I
to
think
say
I did.
hi to him when you get there. Howard says hi.
Oops. I think we're getting rated. We're getting rated! I'm gonna go there then. Alright. What did I do? That's weird. I thought I had set 5,500 again. I gotta check that. Oh, no, it's my Toby eye tracker. It's messing everything up. Stop it, Toby. No one likes you. Alright, we're good now. The vertical speed, so I have. Alright, here we go. Yep. Now I want to look again. And now it's going to go all over the place. Alright. Hopefully we can get out before him. I think so can. I think I can. And let's get to North Eleuthera. I said it right, everybody. I said it right. I'm so proud of myself. Hold me. Alright. Man, that's good music. Alright, here we go. We're in the middle. And full throttle. Rotate at 70. Climb at 96. Track to gear when we can. Here we go. Sorry if I haven't seen chat. I haven't looked at it in a while. Rotate. It's very hot. 105 degrees in the cabin right now. So. Okay. Thompson International. We'll see you later. You're up. 5 inches manifold, 500 RPMs, up the mixture a little bit, get a cruise climb going on here. Yep. If you want to fly with us, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. I also have JoinFS, which I have no experience with, but I put it on anyways, the global server. We're also on VATSIM, so you can have your choice of options to join us on the flight. If you can, we appreciate anyone donating to the cause, Children's Cancer Research Fund, which is what we're flying for today. Go to tinyurl.com/donate flight. Takes you to my portal for the Great Cycle Challenge. And then I'm gonna head left here in a second. And clear the left. Let's go 45 out here. Go. See if we get a look out here. Let me get a look-see here. Eventually, when I get to a longer leg, we'll actually like post some pictures and stuff. But feel free if you're flying this to post. Join my Discord, tinyurl.com/EricFlight Discord, and then post pictures in the 6th Annual Marathon channel. So, all right, we're gonna go autopilot on that. The speed. I'm gonna turn off the Toby eye tracker so I don't get him dizzy. Hopefully, this is going up. No, it's not. So let's do that now. Thank you to Fly with Imtiaz. I hope I said that right. Probably didn't, but I apologize if I didn't. And thank you for following me on Kit. Appreciate it. And we are on our way to Luthra after getting out of Thompson International here. And it's been pretty cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna turn off the tablet. You're missing all the scenes. There you go. Very cool. And as we are making our way out of Thompson International, feel free to join us again. Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. Honor the oil pilot's been working decently. However, he's doing his little thing here where he messes up a little bit. So let's take him off for a second. Let's try re-engaging him again. Let's see what happens. Keep an eye on that airspeed. For some reason, I think it's the wind and the weather engine. It just kicks it off, which can happen in real life, but usually not that much. But we got a lot of things going on. We got Act the Sky for turbulence effects. We're using the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather, and Act the Sky's in passive. Then we have Real Cat Turb on as well. So. Gives a little bit more realism. So, but all right, we are. Uh-oh. Did I not set this up for the next point? I thought I did. I could have sworn I did. I guess not. All right, Mike Yankee Echo Hotel. Oh my God, I'm losing it, everybody. Eleuthera, here we come. Eleuthera. It's like Spinal Tap with the Hello Cleveland. Hello, Eleuthera! Dude. Oh my God, I gotta drink more coffee. That's after I lost half my butt at that landing there. It's all good. Alright, 37 minutes out or so. And we're gonna make it there. That's all that matters. We're getting a little bit of wind here though. We are. And a little bit of wind. I didn't make a mistake at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Just I entered something wrong with the GPS. What'd you do? I didn't do anything. Hey, I'm gonna eat more coffee later on. I might go to energy drink after this actually. Not right away, but man, God, those things are lethal. You gotta be careful with those. Alright, an update on where we are on this fundraising here. Well, I'm proud to announce we've now hit over the $500 mark, everybody! Sorry if I screamed in your ears. We've now raised $569.25. We made Defender level, we made Protector level, and now we've unlocked the Guardian level jersey. So I'm gonna get the jersey again this year. I'll claim that later on. But this is the Guardian level. We're at $569.25 raised. That's awesome. Kylie is one of the patients there as well. So that's what you get for Guardian level. I got goosebumps. I've got goosebumps. All right, it's time. It's the first set of fireworks. Are we ready? We made the first jersey, everybody. Fireworks for everybody. Made Guardian level. And we're only 3 hours into the marathon, but we're trying to raise $2,500, so we're going to see if we can make it happen. And I'm going to get to who that was that helped make that possible in a second. I might as well just go through everybody. Yeah, it's not showing everyone on the on there. Oh, Ron McPherson. There you go. Ron McPherson, winner of last year's GNS 530. So, thank you for donating to the challenge. Thank you to Doug Dreyer. Thank you to Captain Cocktail. Thank you to Ben Landry. Thank you to Earl Williams. Thank you to Mike Snodday. Thank you to Rob Sherman, who did it way before the event. Thank you to the anonymous donation. Thank you to everyone that's donated. If I miss someone, don't worry. I'll be saying that multiple times in the broadcast. But we've made the first level $500 jersey, and I appreciate that. So I will put in for that. I have to go check out my old jersey size. I've lost a little bit of weight since then, but I usually order big size. They're like European fit, so I don't want to be like nipples exposed with a skin clad one. So we'll figure that out probably next break. But I appreciate all y'all, and I will wear that jersey proudly as we do the Great Cycle Challenge. By the way, we do live stream some of those too. Like last year, I live streamed East Bay Bike Trail and stuff like that. And I'm gonna try setting up all Perdelac, like even more than last year. So I'm not showing nips. Women will be jealous as I ride the bike. Dude, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh boy. All right. Anyways, are we at cruise yet? Yeah, we're at cruise. All right. 22 inches a minute. 2,500 RPMs. Yeah, Iowa Scotsman, don't think too much about that. Hey, by the way, we never got your sounds, by the way. It's Jet Pilot Simon, thank you for coming up to the broadcast. Yeah.
Thanks for coming in today.
Gonna finish my coffee now. And also thank you to Iowa Scotsman, especially for that donation. We appreciate you, sir. That didn't go through, so let me try that again. No. Did I spell it right? There you go. I did spell it right. I'm not that old. First coffee down, which is more like 2 coffees, but who's counting? Alright, feeling pretty good about my chances here. Take a look outside as we leave Little Harbor Bay. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. You guys come through every single year. It might take sucking the life force out of me for like 20-something hours, but closing those cowl flaps there. Okay. Feel free to fly with us if you can. Microsoft Flight Simulator East server again. You can be my wingman anytime. And boy, we are killing these donations. Usually, my first year, I was lucky to get the $500. I think in about 8 hours. I could be wrong on this, but since doing these marathons, been regular with them, we kind of get on this early, so it motivates me more. So, I don't know. If I feel good enough, I might do special challenges for donations. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not going to do it during the actual marathon, but, or I don't know. I'll figure things out if I'm going to do that. It always crossed my mind. I'm not going to do like a flip or, anything like that, because then I'll mess everything up. But alright, anyways, we are on our way to Eleuthera. I said it right. See, I'm learning stuff. And I remember all these airports from the PC game Sid Meier's Pirates. So, whenever I fly in the Caribbean, I think of Sid Meier's Pirates. So, just is what it is. It's a good game. It's replayable. It gets a little redundant after a while, but then you just restart the game. So, they should really make an updated version of that, more intricate stuff. If we're talking about pirate games, though, I've tried Sea of Thieves. I just can't get into it. Like, I kind of play for an hour or two, and then just like, yeah, I guess you just gotta get at it. During the Steam sale, I bought a lot of games, honestly. I have that PBA bowling. That's pretty cool. I've only tried it for like half an hour. Because I've been doing like flight sim left and right and doing this marathon stuff. We got X-Plane 12. I did it because it was on sale. It's not bad. It won't be my main simulator, but we might stream it sometime. I got the rest of RimWorld, that add-on I needed. I got all the American Truck Simulator. I think I needed Illinois for that. Everything was on sale in July. So I tried to save up money this year to buy games in July. I was like, I'm gonna have enough. But we're updating again. It's the summer. Summer's usually where I update everything. So I got 2 used 4K monitors for my side monitors coming in that will complement my really nice 4K monitor in the middle. So getting saved up for all this stuff. So that's why we're buying. It sounds like I have time, but I just saved up. I haven't flown in real life in like a long time, and I won't because my kids are like grown now and have sports and everything. Zach's going for a pitching clinic right now or something, and he starts playing this week. So I'm gonna have to refresh myself after this marathon. But I did something different this year in the marathon. I really got a lot of sleep the night before. Right, how many say this? Thursday night, I got a lot of sleep in, and then I worked to finish this whole streaming experience up yesterday, even though I was ahead of the curve, I thought. And then I stayed up late till like 2 a.m. doing that, because of course, Jet Pilot Sim knows, when I worked on the scenery, I don't like to leave things like, oh, that's good enough. Like, I always go above and beyond, and it's kind of a curse and a blessing. But it is what it is. All right, this is usually where I lose a couple people because I'm the slowpoke because I'm taking breaks and stuff. But we're good. We're flying the islands here, and we're going to North Eleuthera Airport. We have some things to contend with as well. You look at Sky Vector here. We're on this route right here. We have some Sigmet. We have a Sigmet Gulf there, and we have a little bit of rain or something over that. And that won't take me 26 hours because I'm at a true airspeed of about 163. But with the brakes and everything, we're going to be over 20 hours at least. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't tell me that because I will not settle. You were trying to be nice, but I can't do that. It's the creative person in me. It almost killed me, but you know what? It's good for next year because now it's going to be easier because I did all that stuff. So, and I'm trying to make that a freeware release as soon as Digi gets me a rotating beacon that works. That looks like the real one. So, but I did fix the Dream Flight. You taught me a lot about scenery design too. So, curse and a blessing. That's all I'm going to say. Curse and a blessing. Oh man, I do it to myself. It's not you. It would have helped if we had the air show in summer, which hopefully we do next time. As I'm not going to unveil anything, but, you know. But yeah, that's what killed me because it was like I tried doing April vacation and I just had issue after issue, and then I had to go into May, which is my busiest month. Kind of felt like this.
Fasten your seatbelts and lower your expectations.
This feels like the aviation equivalent of
that green
hitting
screen is
send
a
and
fail.
hoping for the best.
Dude.
Now that I think about it, the checklist ended.
Wow.
With good luck, everybody.
You know what it is? I don't think I touched it up on this.
Ah, yes, the
special
robot is flying now. I welcome our new aircraft overlord.
We'll figure it out later.
Pals, maybe the real destination was the friends we confused along the way.
Makes it a little vintage at least. Yeah, it works. Yeah, alright. Anyways, we are on our way to North Eleuthera. Probably have to get some weather if we can. AWAS is 118.1. See if we get anything on that. And I have fun with these. I had fun in the scenery too, even though it almost killed me.
Hotel automated weather observation 1500 Zulu. Wind 13907.
Runway 707.
Sky conditions.
Visibility 3. That's
clouds at 5,100 few clouds at 14,400. Temperature 29C dew point. 24C altimeter 3009er.
If you want to see pilot fatigue, you're probably going to see it this
Mike
way.
Yankee Echo Hotel automated weather observation 1500
Always happens.
Zulu. Wind 13907.
I guess that's something to disconnect.
3. Sky condition 2,000 scattered
pedal
few
still
clouds
work.
at 5,100 few clouds at 14,400. Temperature, 29C dew point. 24C altimeter 3009.
Alright, over to guard. You know what that means. Monitoring guard. Oops.
You're on guard,
Alright.
Whip.
I want to thank Florida to Learn to Fly for streaming his flight today for me. Let's check it with Stu as well.
There's I don't know, it's like, you know, for every class,
Is he at North of Luther or is he ahead of me, like way ahead of me?
3 hours of homework and equivalent or whatever.
Oh, he's way ahead of me. He's already
Well,
on,
maybe it's, no, actually I think it's...
he's
maybe
going
it's
to,
every
Nassau.
No, that's not.
Alright, I gotta start maneuvering
He's right
my way
outside
down here.
Nassau. Man, what a Nassau. It's terrible. Alright. Let me take our time here, because I have to.
See, I do have GSX.
I see that he solved whatever problem he had, though.
Whiskey on a 2 mile left base. Or runway 14, Nassau.
I forgot I'm out of coffee. We're alright, though. Iced tea next, and I have some tea to calm my throat when I talk too much later on. What not work? What's not working?
And Alpha traffic
The
below
coffee.
72 Delta Whiskey is taxed in from Hall Street. Be taxing the runway 14 for departure.
I do appreciate you all coming out. We're up to 9 viewers on Twitch, 1 on YouTube, and 2 on Kick. You've been pretty much with me, so I appreciate that. As we do this 6th annual Caribbean Skies Flight Marathon, Eric Flight
Mr.
Marathon of Fuel. We always fundraise.
Gas on the main tanks.
Oh, what link did you try sending? It downloaded a movie. Is it safe? Is it safe? Kind of trust you because I know you.
Got 4 whites on the poppy.
Oh,
Fine with me.
we have a cat on board as well. Look at this. Here we go. I just had to download it. There you go.
I think he's talking
Boy,
about
you
the
have a
right
hard
base,
life
but
there, my friend.
left and right.
And I'll do the other one too. Give me a
So
second.
traffic number 3410. It's got about a mile and a
Oh
half.
no,
final
it was the same thing.
Nassau.
Yeah. My little dog is with my kids and wife. We take it everywhere. We took it for ice cream the other day though. And my kid's like, can we give it a pup cup? Can we give it a pup cup? And yeah. We got in the car, had some teenage angst and stuff going on between sibling rivalry. And then the dog proceeded, there you go. Current situation's pretty good, my
He's
friend.
not gonna get mad at it.
Dog
High, I
proceeded
turned that
to
part
poop
off.
and also puke up the pup cup in the car. So my wife's like, yeah, maybe we don't do that for a while.
But it's crossing 14, not crossing 10.
That's the way it is.
Good there.
But, yeah, alright. North Eleuthera, here we come. I did that one. I did that one.
Nice.
Let's do a little aside here to try to get some more donations here. So let me just show this quick video to you, and we'll be right back. Every year, thousands of children face the fight of their lives. Every year, families place their hope in the power of research. And every year, ordinary people choose to make a difference. A single continuous journey, thousands of miles, dozens of islands, one unforgettable mission. This flight is more than scenery, more than aviation, more than a simulator. It is a mission to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through the Great Cycle Challenge. One flight, one journey, one mission. Hope. We are asking you to please donate today to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Your contributions mean more than you know. Appreciate any donations you can make. Thank you.
424 is on the short climb of runway 14 off traffic.
A short final. Oh yeah, they kind of are. Maybe they turned inbound early or something for the RNAV.
You can't hear anything I'm saying because I had that muted the whole time. Anyways, we're making our descent to Eleuthera.
Instead of going all the way
Stu
down
just
to
landed
Hotel
in
6.
Nassau.
Oh my God, the GSX
And
is so broken.
gonna continue
They're
flying
zooming
this a
around the
little bit.
runway at
So,
at Mach Jesus.
but I'm gonna put him on standby myself to see what we could do. Oops, I didn't see that. No. Okay. We might have someone else streaming with us a little bit later. But oh, I also gotta charge a tablet. I have everything on standby here, but we're good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do? Turn off the tablet while I figure that out. And we're gonna worry about landing here. Where is he? Yep. Still don't have him on there, but that's okay. I again welcome everyone who wants to fly, and that's what we. Order Learn to Fly is actually still on here, so let's check in with him, shall we? And he's just been drone camming it the whole time here.
Sentimiento. Whatever you just said.
Whatever you said.
I think Andrew's doing a go around. Yep. Well, Andrew's having fun.
I'm still trying to figure out the approach and stuff with this plane. Takeoffs and stuff is easy with it.
Okay, Andrew.
Landing sometimes turns into a real pain in the rear end.
So we won't pressure you, man. Have some fun.
All
and
right.
Figure it out, because
Allison,
someday you're going to teach it. You got to know it, right?
Yeah, we are.
So we'll just finish the stream and we'll head over to Eric's, okay?
It's like I get myself in my pinpoints with the office and whatnot,
does
but
that
it just
work?
doesn't seem to want to pick up the.
No, I don't think it does. I don't think I have that command available.
It does that, Andrew.
Could have that wrong. Let me see what the command was. Oh, that's why. All right. Is that it? Nope. Oh, so I spelled no. E-F-G.
Yeah, it's epidemic sound. So
Well, I was
there won't
supposed to
be
do
any swear words
something,
in
so
there.
whatever. I wanted to see if that's going through now, because I tried making the.
See, necesito. We know that from another song. Yeah, see?
Okay, I'm getting underneath these clouds, that's why I'm just sending
We
down.
say that all the time. Yaman.
Where's GW?
Where's GW when we need him? Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's not working.
He taught me some swear words when I saw him.
But I thought I had chat timer command.
I thought it was doing the greeting thing.
Say we're
it was actually a swear
donating for the cause today. Could be wrong.
All
could
right,
be
you
right
guys,
on
that's it for the day. That's it for us anyway.
There
We're
you
gonna
go.
move
Ford is
on
gonna
to
sign off.
Eric Flight's stream
Thank
and
you.
let you hang out there if you want. Fly with him if you want and continue on his journey. Give him some support in the air. So
There you go. So thank you to
that was
Ford
our
to
theme
Learn to
today.
Fly.
It didn't work out so well because of my technicalities. I mean, all of us had technicalities with the sim crashing left and right and center.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a big distraction, you guys. We couldn't do all the things we wanted to do. We
I
couldn't
didn't do a
leave when
shout
our
out. I just
flight
put his
get
name
left.
in there.
All the stuff that went on today. Look, a tail dragger tube liner. Look
There
at
you
that.
go. So
That
thank you
eagle's
so
in.
much, sir. Thank you for streaming. Appreciate
Thanks
it.
you guys for being here.
Have
It
more
wasn't that exciting, but you
outreach.
made it. Oh, you turned around and came in, Andrew. Way to go. You did make it.
Yep. So, we're going to land at Eleuthera. We're going to make things happen.
And it's in one piece. Look at you. Way to go, Andrew. Super duper.
There you go.
All right, you guys, we're going to head out. It's going to go to credits, and then we'll go to the raid. All right? Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
And we'll see you on Tuesday when we do our IFR for beginners, really, and get you your first IFR flight if you've never done it before. Actually get your
Just the
IFR
pictures
clearance,
get down here.
which many people,
Yeah, good.
that's their big stumbling block. So let's do that. Heading over to credits, I
All
want to
right.
say,
That's awesome.
I want to ask Mike and Andrew to say goodbye to the stream.
Bye to the
Everybody, have a good weekend.
We'll see you guys. Thank you so much.
See everybody.
Appreciate you guys.
See everybody. Have fun. And we'll see
Later
you
on.
soon. And hang in there while we raid over to Eric Flight. Thanks for being here, you guys. Take care.
That's awesome. Man, I appreciate him so much. That was awesome. Maybe we should stay for his credits for raids. So. Alright, I also gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing for landing here. So we're descending. We're gonna do runway 7. 1228. Oh, there, okay. Let's go a little bit to the west. Heading. So we're gonna go for a left base entry for runway 7. 07. I remember 07. Alright. Thanks again, once again, to Ford Learn to Fly. Really nice guy. As soon as I was like, hey, can I just help promote in your Discord? He was like, sure. I'm also going to go above and beyond and do all that. It's pretty awesome. Alright. Stu, I haven't gotten any pictures yet. So we've had pictures from Stu, but nobody else. And I'll post mine. I gotta get it on a longer leg. That's the issue. Pretty nice though, huh? Look at that. Yeah, a little bit of clouds out there. I'm gonna get there. Alright, we gotta make our calls. I'm gonna have to turn off the stream so I can actually focus on that. And good, call flaps should be closed. They are. Wow. That's on top of things. North Eleuthera traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're 8 nautical miles to the northwest. Gonna intercept a left base entry for only 07 full stop North Eleuthera. Okay. That means this doesn't. Oh, it is a concrete runway. On the Google Maps imagery, it looks very tan. But alright, it should be out there somewhere. I think in this patch over here. So. If anyone else wants to stream, join us, please do. There are graphics if you join my Discord that you can use on your stream. Just pop one up there. Help the cause out. We appreciate all of that. And we're going to keep flying here. We're going to have fun with this. So. But we've already raised $569. I'm hitting a little turbulence here. So. Little turbulence. As we get into North Eleuthera. I want to turn the tablet off so you can see all the scenery that we have. Apple scenery, little off here, but not bad. Definitely color matching better than the Google Maps. It's got some clouds in there too as well, but you know. Okay, let's get this thing ready to go, shall we? I want to see the airport first. So. Is that it? It's in the middle of the island, so I doubt it. I think it's over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it right there. Okay. We're heading out a little wide. Thanks to Ford Learn to Fly Parade, the channel! Thank you so much for all your help today. Appreciate you. I've been distracted left and right, but we're going to land in Eleuthera right now, and then we're going to continue on. Probably should switch my fuel. To the left. Pretty good. Thank you so much for all your help today, though. I appreciate it. I know that everyone's like had scenery sim problems today, but mine was more of a I needed the network. But we're gonna land, like I said, North Eleuthera. We're gonna be left base right now. Actually, we are. Gear down. All right, gas I already checked. Undercarriage with 3 green. Mixture. Prop. I'll put some flaps in. Flaps. And we're heading in there. Tobii tracker on. This is our 4th landing? Yeah, that's why I have the banners to lose track of where I'm at. Thank you everyone for joining on. This is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund with my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We're landing at North Eleuthera right now. As soon as I see it, it should be over there though. So we'll see what happens. We're flying the Bonanza A36 here. Into North Eleuthera. You're hearing some people on my Discord, on the voice server, and I'm also on VATSIM. We're doing Join FS if you really want to. I'm on the global server there. And I'm also on the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 East server. So feel free to join us and fly with us if you'd like to. We do encourage that. And if you could donate, please donate. If you can't, we're okay with that still. We just like having you here. So appreciate all your support, especially towards the end. I'm going to need mental stimulation. All right, I see the airport, and it's gorgeous. North Eleuthera traffic, Bonanza, 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to be final, runway 07, full stop, North Eleuthera. Now we are going to land, taxi the apron. We want to keep the engines on. We'll check this place out a little bit, and then we'll be on to our next destination. That is the goal. Okay, going to settle that down a little bit. Now that we're there. And I'm probably going to do legs 2 and 3 and then take a break. So we have a lot of flying to go here. Okay, final thing of flaps. I want to slow down to about 80, so let's kick this back. And here we go. I'll tell you what the scenery is when we get down to as well. Trim it up. And then we'll also check our donations, see if anything's changed. But we're up to $569 raised. We're on a good pace. It's not even 12 noon here on the east coast of America, where I'm based out of real life, Massachusetts. But again, thank you to Ford to Learn to Fly for doing what he did. You didn't have to, and you did, and I appreciate that. So, yeah, we seem to have some stuttering here. Not really happy about that, but go. Now that doesn't say 07, it just says 7. I don't know if that's a mistake, because I thought all the airports here were 0, then the number. But that's alright, I'm not judging. Okay, here we go, settle it down. Here we go, not bad. There's only one way off, I think, so I'm going to try to slow this down a little bit. We'll use some brakes. Aerodynamic braking with the yoke back. I think we're going to make it. Yay. Welcome to North Eleuthera. North Eleuthera traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Clearing runway 07, North Eleuthera. Alright, like I said, we're going to leave the engine on. I guess we have no landing gear here. But this is your chance. Come and fly with us. The more the merrier. You don't have to be on VATSIM and do all the air traffic control like I do. But you can have fun. That kind of looked like my plane there for a second. I was like, wow. Lots of downed aircraft here. Alright, we're going to leave it here. Alright, park and brake on. 1,000. Toby, our tracker off. Let's go take a look at North Eleuthera. Shall we turn the tablet? Oh, it is off. Good. Flaps up. That might help too. Might help to clean up the plane. Trim to neutral. Cowl flaps open. Leave that on, baby. Now we don't have to do a run up. But this is North Eleuthera. Let's find out the developer, because I like promoting people that make scenery. Oh, that was not it. What the heck? Looks worse than what it really is here. I guess this is default. No, it can't be default. Alright, let me type in Eleuthera, because it doesn't look default at all. This might be the Caribbean airports, now that I think of it. I thought it would pop up. I guess not. Well, it's some type of scenery. It could be the Caribbean update. That's what I'm thinking, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So, we've got the FBO fuel over here. And then we have welcome to North Eleuthera International Airport. You can sit out at the International Airport all you want. You have a restaurant next door as well. Pretty cool. Yeah. Definitely the Caribbean, you could tell. And the island. Alright. Well. We have some people flying with us today. They're ahead of me though, because again I'm taking breaks and promoting and all that stuff, but this again is a fundraiser for the Great Cycle Challenge. We already made the first jersey, that thing in the upper right here. We made over $500 in donations, so I'm going to get that jersey to ride a bike with in September. And our next destination, it's going to be Nassau. So let's get that up there. Nassau is our next destination. Probably one of the more popular airports from Eleuthera to Nassau. I'm going to get in the plane, we're going to set it up, and we're going to continue on here, everyone. So please stay tuned. Feel free to tune in during the day and just keep supporting the stream, because the more people, the more we get noticed for fundraising. Okay, Nassau. Go. All right, and what should we go at? This is going to be a long leg, by the way. So, should I refuel? Yeah, I should. Which means I have to turn off the plane. Let me double check and make sure there's fuel here, because I did all that stuff too. I believe there is. I gotta go to my briefing. Give me a second. No rushing here. I'm gonna take our time. Alright, no fuel available. That's not it. And yes, there is fuel. Alright, so we're gonna get fueled up here. This is gonna be 347 nautical miles. So this is gonna be a long one. The longest one we've had so far. Hold on, wait a minute. No, I'm not. No, actually, we're not gonna fuel. We're gonna go to Nassau. Then it's the long one after Nassau. I looked at that wrong. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're good. Which means I'm gonna look at Sky Vector again. And we have some bumpiness here. We have some storms. We're at North Eleuthera. We're going to Nassau. It's looking pretty good, but there's cumulonimbus 1500 scattered 2000. So we'll see what we can do. We're going west, so I'm thinking let's go 6,500 just to have some distance there. So we'll do that. Have us climbing instead of going down. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 2.
Everyone doing all right here?
Yeah, I'm about to depart to Nassau. I know you're way ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm about to start the long leg here.
Yep. That's where we can relax.
In which case, we'll have an airborne lunch, maybe a slight 10-minute nap.
There you go. You got this down to a T after all these years. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, we're gonna depart out of here and go.
I mean, part of it is picking and choosing which ones to touch and which one to do a full stop. Because I'm gonna try and touch pavement on all of them.
Yeah, I was gonna do the legs like I said, but I have like scenery for all the airports, so I'm letting at each one.
Final for 7 Ultra.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't even bother with scenery this time.
Well, there you go.
There's like 1, maybe 2 airports that I actually have it.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so this will end leg 2.
That's just because I had some payware for him.
I got you. All right, are we good? Let me think if I'm good. I'm good? So I don't want to lose my mind. I lose my mind as I fly more. But all right, Tobii Eye Tracker on. North Eleuthera traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to taxi out to runway 07 for departure. North Eleuthera. Probably said that all wrong.
Eleuthera traffic. Pilatus 7 to Delta Whiskey. 3 mile final 07 Eleuthera.
Roger, we'll wait for that arriving traffic then. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Pull over here. I'm going to do a 360. I don't want to get in his way. You don't have to go run up. I don't want to get in his way. So, all right. Looks like we have Kiwi Craig with us. Welcome. And we'll be departing out of here pretty soon. I'm on VATSIM though, so I don't want to like interfere with him. I want to give him some time here. So pull in over here and wait. I'm gonna put the parking brake on. Maybe we'll send the drone cam out. take a look. But yeah, please donate if you can. That is why I'm doing this insane amount of flying. He should be out here, two miles or so out. There he is. We got him right there. Bam. Pretty good. Except the Pilatus. I think it's the Pilatus. Could be wrong on that. There we go. No one's judging. Good landings only. And that is VATSIM traffic. That's why you're not seeing a nameplate there. So, all right, good. I am going to wait till he calls clear, and then we're going to depart from runway 7. Pretty cool. Again, join us. Microsoft Flight Simulator East server, or VATSIM, or join FS. Andrew 710, thanks for following me on Twitch. Appreciate it. That was a good landing. All right, I think we're good. All right, we're all going to depart from here, so let's make it happen.
I Andrew 710 is
No,
now
this
following
traffic,
Eric
Pilatus
Flight
7
on
to
Twitch.
Delta Whiskey is clear 07.
And north of Lutheran traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, back taxi for departure on runway 07, north of Lutheran. All right, we're good. Cat the Cocktail coming in hot. Coming in hot. I'm just going to go by you, bud. Don't worry about it. We don't have to be realistic when it's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. VATSIM kind of have to be realistic. Oh, he decided to turn tail and run. I'm just funny. All right, here we go. All right, if there's problem on the takeoff full of mechanical emergency otherwise, and there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll abort takeoff land directly on the runway. For under 1,000 feet, this problem mechanical emergency otherwise, we'll land directly ahead with no more than 30 degree turn. Specified speed, this is 110. For above 1,000 feet, this problem mechanical emergency otherwise, we'll take a turn to the left and land down on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed 110, we rotated 70, climb at 96. Check the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us, and we're going to have to refuel at Nassau. So don't let me forget that, because we have 347 nautical miles after that. Got that? All right. Here we go. Get in the air, we'll check everything, see what we can do. Feel free to join with us again. More the merrier. Just saying. Everyone's welcome. So, all right, we're in the middle. Well, kind of in the middle, but full throttle, and here we go. It's hot. It's 101 degrees in this cockpit, according to that temperature thing. And rotate. And we're off. Gear going up. Twitch, clip that. We're good to go. All right, back to 25 inches manifold. 2,500 RPMs. Get off the mixture a little bit if you can. All right, and we should be taking a right turn if we can. I think it's left turn, so Lutheran. But it is towered, so let's just say that they allowed me to go right, shall we? Let's do it. Keep climbing for a second here. Lots of ships here. Very cool. Picture time. All right. Clear on the right. Take a turn to the right. Still climbing for 6.5. So we're going to be over water. That's what we do in real life. I don't do playing games. Even when I go over Plymouth Harbor, which is Plymouth to like Provincetown, Massachusetts, if I go right over the Plymouth Harbor, I go at 6.5. Because you want that so you can land somewhere in case there's a problem. So. Alright. Short island hops, the whole thing, but after Nassau, I'm going and have a long stretch. And that's kind of what I'm used to on the marathons, to be honest with you. Usually we have like legs that are like 200 nautical miles, but it is what it is. Kiwi Craig coming up. Hi Andrew 710 joining us as well. All right, the autopilot going on. Speed. Toby, I track her off so I don't make anyone dizzy. Let's go about 900. That was going down. That's not good. Okay. Good to go. Very cool. Goodbye, North Eleuthera. Hello, Hello, Nassau. Nassau. Never did change this part, so look at that as well. But we're probably, my plan is, and again, my plans can always change. The plan is, after we do this marathon and I recover, we're going to do a 737 flight from Aruba back home to my rural home-ish. It could be Providence, it could be Boston, or Massachusetts. It depends on what we want to do. So, cleaning out that mixture a little bit. I'm probably going to do like stew. I'm probably going to have a little bit of lunch on the way of that long leg there. But if you're wondering where we're going, we started out in Miami this morning around 8:30 because I had a problem with my computer, but I had to start. And we landed at Freeport. We've landed at every airport here. Freeport, Treasure Cay, Thompson International. Just got done with North Eleuthera, and now we're on our way to Nassau. Right there, we got some storms in the area. That's what we're gonna watch out for. And then it's uh-oh. It doesn't like me. It doesn't want to load. All right, well, we're going all the way to Aruba by the end of this. We're gonna be flying for over 20-something hours, especially with breaks and everything. But our next break's not gonna happen until after we get to Turks and Caicos Islands. So that's our next break. So we have a couple hours to go here. And I appreciate you all coming out. Dude, 21 viewers. Thank you to 4 to Learn to Fly. You're amazing. Appreciate that very much. And seeing that we're kind of cruising here, let's check out our total again for fundraising so far. We're still at $569.25. We're at a good pace though. We're trying to raise $2,500 total by the end of this if possible. But looking to do that. So yeah. And I guess I'll do this little drop here. It won't be full screen, but have this dog tell you that you have to donate.
People ask me, Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? It's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get the press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. They're flying hours across a virtual Caribbean to raise funds for these children for everyone. Wally and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. My participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
Thank you everyone for donating. That's my new dog of 2.5 weeks normally. But yeah, she didn't know that she was going to be featured in a video, so I just went for it. And that's what it is. She was very hard to work with, but she made it happen. So, alright, we're on our way to Nassau. Registration's still kicking in there. Come on, kick in registration. That's that dynamic registration with the black square thing there. We got Kiwi Craig with us, we got Captain Cocktail, we got Andrew 710 as we fly over Current Island, which I believe is this one over here. So I'm gonna take a picture there and document this. And hopefully when we're doing that long leg, I'll post some pictures to my Discord. Feel free to join my Discord, tinyurl.com/EricFlightDiscord. And again, I have to do this. If you did donate today, remember to fill out the Real Sim Gear GNS 530 giveaway from Flight Sim Builder. If you donate, you get a chance to win the Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. You have to steps to enter right there. Make a donation at tinyurl.com/donatefly with your full name, so I know it's you. And then you go to tinyurl.com/FSB530. It's a Google form you have to fill out, so that way I know you want to do the raffle. And then I'm going to have that live stream, just like last year. I did this last year if it makes you feel better. But we're going to live stream the raffle on my channels, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all at the same time. And that form will have all your information on it for Flight Sim Builder to send it to you. And then I will facilitate that and make sure that you get what you want. But any donation, large or small, it doesn't matter. If you donate to the cause and you fill out that form, you can win or have the chance to win a Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. And I want to thank Flight Sim Builder for making that possible this year. Really last minute clutch move, honestly. So, but we made it happen again. And last year we had one that was donated as well, but it wasn't Flight Sim Builder. So Flight Sim Builder, you can win a GNS 530. And feel free to donate to make that happen. That's all I'm saying. Current time is 11:53. It's the same time zone as where I'm currently in Massachusetts. So nothing different, but we're going real time and weather. And we're going to make things happen. We fly night and day, non-stop. This is a marathon event until we hit Aruba. It's Aruba or bust, everybody. Aruba or bust. I gotta tell myself to hydrate. Those directions, by the way, I will pop them from time to time, and they'll also be in the right-hand corner, approximately every like 7 minutes or so. So we've already made enough for the first GCC jersey, so that's awesome. And if we make $2,500, I will have the superhero jersey to wear in September. And if we make $10,000 cumulatively, we are up to, from all my years of fundraising for this, we're up to $9,656.23 all time. If we make $10,000, I get the one-time All-Star jersey, so that will be awesome too. Not everyone does that. We're currently, as soon as I find it, we're 4th in Massachusetts for fundraising, and we're 125th overall in the country, in America, for fundraising. So with your donations, we'll make it even further. Last year when we did this marathon, I think we got to like the top 10, and that was awesome. So, but we'll see what happens. I appreciate you just watching the stream. Know that if you can't donate, you shouldn't feel bad. I will see about potentially putting money from my Twitch funds into that, and that'll be a donation from all of us, and we'll go from there. I do that every year. I just don't want to say it until I'm definitely going to do it. So, but feel free to donate. tinyurl.com/donatefly, and let's have some fun on this whole marathon event. Cowl flaps, so they open or close. Well, they're closed now. One last leaning in the mixture. Right about there. And we've been at this for 3 hours and 55 minutes. That's actually more like probably about 3 hours and 20 minutes because I had to restart my computer, but we're good. So, all right, good. I'm glad. So, and I'll keep looking at that stuff too. It's a lot of things I'm looking at, but I'm just trying to make sure everything's running smoothly here. And yeah, we got 4 people signed up already from donations, so that's awesome. Awesome. All right. And again, everything's confidential. If it makes you feel better, I sell on Etsy, and I get people's addresses and names all the time, and it will not be shared except between me and Flight Sim Builder, and then I will destroy the evidence after. So I just want you to know that. Anything you do is just to make sure that you get it if you win it. So, all right. 4 people so far entered into the raffle, and we'll keep popping that thing up there and making sure that everyone knows. Beautiful sights here as we cross the Banama Bank. Is that what it's called? Really? Wow. Yeah. Let's get a close up. I haven't gotten a close up shot in a while. Jeez. But you can see I got all my sponsors on my livery as well. This is my merch store. I'm also offering some gifts there for people who fly out like a marathon, but who knows? We'll see what we can do. But the big ones, the Flight Sim Builder GNS 530, Orbex and Jawicki Design are offering sceneries to people that fly like a marathon that registered already, though. That's the issue. You have to fly as a whole marathon and register. As well as me offering some of my merch designs. It's not Eric Clegg, it's Aviation Designs in my Etsy store. So, thing I try to make a little extra money for things. Doesn't make tons, but you know it's worth it. It's a hard niche to be in, but I do appreciate doing that stuff. So. I do all that for Ruled Flying and Flight Sim, but this is the big event. This is all about the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So just know, if you support it all, we're probably going to make a donation to the Children's Cancer Research Fund and do that. So. Doof. How hot is it, this cab? 64. I got AC going on. I had to figure that out this summer too, because for some reason my computer would shut off with the AC on the same circuit. So I have an extension cord running to the bathroom next door. But it works. I'm just telling you, it works. So, and we're slightly solar powered too. My electric company stuck a smart meter, but I installed my own solar panels by myself just as a test. And I just have an app now. I guess there's an app now. It's like an energy meter reader, which I kind of had that going on. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool. I was one with the smart meters that the solar panels. Oop, we gotta get down here. So let me do that. Let me stop talking about solar panels. Get down. All right, make it to 1,000 feet. Let's do it. Look at me talking up a storm here. All right, 18 inches, 2,100. It's because I'm used to long legs on these marathons. All right, Nelson announced the descent. We're just setting for Nassau. Uh-oh, that Discord thing just popped up before I could type in my message. All right, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position.
Shut up, Eric.
Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
All right, get some weather. Control tower is 119.5. I want that for Bat Sim. And let's give a position report, shall we? Nassau traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot with 20 nautical miles to the northeast. Nassau. Okay, so coming up on New Providence Island. Very cool. Here's what we're trying to do, by the way.
Nassau Airport Information Delta 1600 Zulu. Wind 169 at 11. Visibility 6 and heavy rain. Sky condition 2,000 scattered, 5,100 scattered. View clouds at 14,400. Temperature tree 2. Dew point 25. Altimeter tree 012. ILS runway 14 in use. Landing and departing runway 14. VFR aircraft safe direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Delta.
Alright, we got Delta. Destination tower. I never put MSFS ATC channel on.
1600 Zulu. Wind 169.
So I'm talking 1-4. Alright, back to guards.
5,100 scattered.
You're on guard, Whip!
Temperature, tree 2. Dew 25. Altimeter 30.
Nassau, obviously one of
runway
the bigger islands here.
Landing and departing
More
runway
important
14.
Caribbean. We're going to take a
Be
left
upon
base
aircraft,
entry
same direction of flight.
to runway
All
14, so
aircraft
we're going
read
to
back
announce
hold
that
short
now.
instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have echo.
Quieter.
27 left, please.
A little quieter on that. A little chatter there. Alright, Nassau traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to enter a left base entry for runway 14, full stop, Nassau. Okay, heading. I never did stick chatter on. I've been talking off my head the whole time. A little further out to the west, heading. We got cruise ships, we got resorts. We got me turning a nice little turn there. That was a nice picture. I took one really fast. There you go. Appreciate all of you flying with me too as well. And we're gonna head for a left base 14. Look at that. Huge ship there. Cruise ships galore. Captain Cocktail, I Andrew 710 with us. Kiwi Craig with us. If I missed anyone, let me know. Type in chat, let me know. I wanna highlight everyone here. But Microsoft Flight Simulator East server, feel free to join with us. Look at those resorts. Getting a little bit of turbulence, I'm feeling it in the butt kicker.
American 1287, right turn on side, right.
Wow, look at that contrail.
November, contact ramp until the end of the day. Alright, Kilo November ramp, plus 10 at 400, American 1287.
Nassau traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're 10 nautical miles to the northeast, setting up a left base entry for runway 14, full stop, Nassau.
Aircraft runway 27 right, a gain of 10 knots at 400 feet.
Increase that picture a little bit. There you go. We might have more special guests coming up. Who knows? Special guests could be anybody, though. Anyone can fly with us, so. I'm not strangely as tired as I thought I would be right now. Getting below these clouds, hopefully.
Wind 280 at 3, runway 35. You're going to pass by Airbus 321.
There's the airport right there. This is definitely payware. And it is Sierra Sim Simulation. It's probably the best one you're going to get for Lyndon Pingling. Pindling. They used to have a problem in 2020 where it would have like a mysterious box pop up, but it doesn't do that in the 2024 version. So that's why we're landing at every airport today, even though I was thinking about not doing that when I originally wrote it all out, because I have scenery everywhere. So these developers some shout outs.
10 knots around 400 feet. The wind 270 at 3. You're going to pass behind a 145 on the crossing runway. Runway 27 right here, 6 lane.
Nassau traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are through 2 nautical miles to the north, setting up a left base entry for 114 Nassau. Okay, I'm going to go El Manuel. Here we go. Okay. Fly it by hand for a little bit. Maybe slow it down a little bit. Keep it coming down.
Weston 2581, did you copy?
A little bit of bumpiness here. You know, the autopilot counteracted a lot, but we could feel it. Those are the storms.
125.7 for WestJet 2581.
But we are going to do the long leg, and then we'll take our next break, I think, after that. So we got a couple hours to go for the next break. Feel free to stay tuned with us. Feel free, if you have to leave, come back. Come back. We're going to be flying all day into Sunday. We're gonna be here for a long time. So, if you have to go and do things, please do, and then come back. Support the cause. Support the cause.
Lima 6208, spot 14, contact rental station.
We've raised $569.25 so far for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Okay, looking really good here. All right, so let's put some gear down. I'm gonna slow this thing down. See that little arrow? That's my gear down speed, but. All right, and gear down. How's my gas? My gas is good. I'm on the left to stay there. Okay. It's gas undercarriage. Mixture. Prop. Flaps. Almost. Could be you. Flaps. Trim up. And then I'm going to turn my Tobii eye tracker on so I can just look. Tobii eye tracker on. Recenter. And we're looking pretty good. Alright, gotta keep coming down. 3 green. Okay. Turning final. Nassau traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, left base to final. Runway 14 full stop, Nassau. Totally forgot to find out where I'm going to park this thing. If I remember right, it's pretty simple compared to others. You don't type and fly at the same time. Twitch clip that. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's right there. I remember now. Okay. Alright, final thing of flaps because we're a little high. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I don't know if there's a land and hold shorter on any of this, but I try to go a little shorter. We're turning off to my left. That's the biggest thing right now after I land. What are winds again? So it feels like I got one from the left.
Nassau Airport information echo 16000. Wind 179.
It's actually from the right.
Visibility 6.
Wow.
Sky condition 2000 scattered.
Actually, no, that makes sense because my nose is going to the left.
Few clouds at 14,400. Temperature tree 1. Dew point 25. Altimeter tree 012. ILS runway 14 in use. Landing and departing runway 14. VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
Excuse me.
Read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact.
Nassau traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot for final runway 14 full stop, Nassau. And we are going to do a full shutting down here to refuel for that big long leg next. So, trim up a little bit more, just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, there used to be like a big ugly box. Oh, do not panic. I don't even think I have a panic command. Maybe I should make one now. You gotta look at the commands list. Alright, throttle coming out soon. Oh, no, it does have that box. Oh, I checked it. It didn't have the box last time. Oh well, it's just not on the runway. What's up with that? I had a fix for it too. But obviously I can't do that now. Oh well, don't pay attention to the ugly box. I guess the fix needs to go back on. Terrible.
Red alert. All hands stand to
there you
battle
go.
stations.
There's a big box on my left. Alright, I'm gonna turn off here even though... Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll go by the terminal.
Nassau traffic Delta 772 Delta Whiskey is 17 miles to northeast, the inbound, full stop, 14. Nassau traffic.
And Nassau traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 14. Nassau. Alright, so let's clean it up a little bit. Flaps up, trim. This is what you're really supposed to do, is worry about it after you get it. Cowl flaps open. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Taxi, turn off the landing and strobe. We're good. Alright, let's go pull it in the parking then. And then we'll look around the airport. And then we'll get refueled. And then we'll start the long... that might be the longest leg next. But welcome to Nassau, everybody. It's a nice sim. That box thing, though, is still there. And I had a fix. And I was like, oh, we don't need it. Because I checked it out. So angry at myself. I'm not going to restart the sim just for one box. I'm sorry. Not going to happen. There you go. Terminal here. We got British Airways. We have 2 airplanes making love on gate, whatever that is. Yikes. I can't taxi for crap when I'm looking outside. We're all good. We're all good. Kiwi Craig over there. We got Haas over there. The Red Wing. Now just gotta pull up right behind this Brazilian airline, which I don't even know what that is. What is that? Fly Azul. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Not going to gate B22. Captain Cocktail with us as well. You have a passive aircraft, Captain Cocktail. Passive. Alright, we do have to shut her down over here. Oh, I should have went this way actually. No, over here. Let's go get to the ramp there. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go to the second one here. Very nice park job there, Captain Cocktail. Alright, Pete Delta Bravo with us, dude. Park it right here. Parking brakes on. 1,000. Tow guide tracker off. Tablet is off. Let's take a look at it. Sierra Simulations. No, what is it? Yeah, Sierra Sim Simulation. Don't pay attention to that box. They have a fix file for that. But the rest of the airport was good. It wasn't there when I looked at it the other night when I was checking all my scenery. We've got some love making, heartbreaking on B27 gate. Twitch, clip that. Really nice though. They didn't just that box. I have no clue what that box is. I think it's another scenery that interacts with it. But it wasn't there when I checked. But look how nice they did on this. Look at this. Look at that. It's even better than the 2020 version, if you ask me. And then I should have turned off the aircraft. Totally forgot. But I gotta turn it off to refuel it after. Really nice scenery. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn it off, refuel. We're gonna get ready for the next flight and do that. But yeah, that box is a heartbreaker right there. Again, I have a fix that has it excluded. It's kind of like the Patriots plane that I just fixed that Providence scenery. Alright, back to the plane. Let's shut her down, shall we? Avionics going off. Bam. All lights except for beacon off. Throttle full lead. Mixture full lead. And then mags off. Master off. Lights off. Alright. Now, I gotta refuel the plane. But let's announce our next destination on this wonderful marathon. We're gonna go from Nassau to Providenciales, Turks and Caicos. And that is gonna be a long one. That is going to be... No, that's the wrong thing, Eric. Thank you, Sky Vector. That is going to be a long one. That's why we have to refuel. And this thing doesn't want to work. So you know what? I'll just reload Sky Vector. If it doesn't work, then I'll show you on my backup. I think I have a backup working. I might have to go to the briefing screen because it's not working. Alright, let me see if the briefing screen works. Everyone thinks I don't have this, but I do. Alright. I haven't done this screen in a long time, actually. Alright, let's go to the vertical briefing screen. Alright, so we're there. Yes. And we are... This is the laptop now, that's what you're seeing. Disguised as my tablet. 347 nautical miles. Going from Nassau all the way to Turks and Caicos. Providenciales. So, long flight, need to refuel. And we'll do our thing there. And, yeah. Alright, back to the main screen. Alright, while I get set up, let's get the fundraising going on again. Please stay tuned for the support message while I get the plane set up. That's the right one? No, I haven't done that one in a while. Let's do this one. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply. The fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. And again, that's why we're doing this. Insane thing, I know. 6th year in a row, annual flight sim marathon, and we have raised $569. I'm going to refresh that, see if we got any more donations. But you can make your donation today at tinyurl.com/donatefly. It's to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We are going to take off from Nassau right now and go to Providenciales, Turks and Caicos. I'm going to get the plane started. I have just refueled it. I have changed my tablet to the right place that we have to go. And we're going to see a lot of water with little islands off our right the whole way there. So this is going to be the long leg. I think this is the longest leg, like I said. I could be wrong on that. I don't know because my SkyVector is not working on the desktop right now. It does that occasionally. So I don't get why it does that, but it does. It's like it freezes up and then you can't use it, but I got a backup. Okay. Anyways, let's get the checklist going on. And then we'll check with Stu too, because we haven't done that in a while. If anyone else is streaming or you want to stream, please do. Spread the cause. If you go to my Discord, tinyurl.com/airflight-discord, I have some graphics you can use if you want. And you don't have to. But all right, pre-flight check completed. Baggage 2 bar secured. Seat belts, seat backs position locked up right. Good. Parking brake is set. All avionics are off. Circuit breakers are in. Landing gear handle down. Safety systems green. CO2 nice. Flaps are up. Cowl flaps open. They are. Light switches beacon on. Okay, we're going to turn the battery alternator on. Make sure the fuel is full, which it is. Okay, mixture full rich. Prop high RPM. Throttle all the way up. Priming. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go to 6. 4, 5, 6. Now off. 4th of an inch. And here we go. Let's get the outside view. Clear prop. Oh, I'm not hearing my clear prop either because I totally turned it off the other day. Let me do that really fast. I did that to make videos. Clear prop. There you go. On. I know why now. I was like, why does it say clear prop? Here we go. Clear. No, a little bit more in the prime. I don't know why. It has problems doing. 1, 2. All right, here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. Wow, that cracked right open, huh? Kick that back a little bit. All right. 725 Echo Foxtrot, delivery of the day. Captain Cocktail ready to go. P Delta Bravo ready to go. Hi, Andrew 710 ready to go. Haas ready to go. Anyone else ready to go? Let me know in chat. But Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. Let's get this long leg going. Avionics on nav. Taxi. Gotta check everything. Oil pressure's in the green. External power none. Alternator switches on. Indicators check. Can't get my GPS to go. I gotta program it. We're direct here. Whew. Mike Bravo Papa Victor. Alright, we take our time here. I gotta be honest with you, because if we don't, we mess up.
Master
So
traffic,
appreciate
time
your
is
patience.
6, ATR 42600 is on 5 nautical mile, final runway 14 for Master traffic.
Bravo.
Master traffic, ATR, cleared on 14 Delta.
Papa Victor, right?
I want to do barrel rolls and loop.
Thank you to Ricky D144 for joining us on Twitch. Appreciate it, my friend. And my direct just went nuts. Okay. Mike. Bravo. I got the link right there in front of me. I like
Eric Flight on Twitch.
Here. It's like flying in real life. I have redundancy. Thank you for joining me and following me on Twitch. Appreciate it. As we are on flight number, I lose track. That's why I read all these banners. Flight number 6 to Providenciales. This one's going to be a long one, though. We're going to have time to talk on this one, everybody. All right, we are there. Direct heading should be 132. I never do this stuff. I should. But this isn't exciting to the normal viewer. But this is what we try to do in the... I fly way different in real life. I'm very much more cautious than what we do. All right, we're going to head out to runway 9er.
Master traffic, bomb is 366.
No, it's not 9, 14. Thank you.
14 Master traffic.
Runway 14. We're going to go past that stupid, ugly big box that is a bug in the scenery. I think it's from another scenery, though. If I knew, I would have taken it out with the fix that I had, but it looked fine when I checked it. I'm so mad at that. Okay, let's plan our altitude here. Let's go sky vector for a second. Actually, I got my chart right here on my tablet. You think I could just... Redundancy. It's real. Now we're going a long distance, and we only have a couple islands off our right here. So that would be our... Oh crap, I'm getting to one of those islands on the K's there. So, I am going to go... We're going east. I'm going to go 7.5 on this. So that's what we're going to plan. 7.5. In real life, I might go 9.5. But I'm going to do 7.5 to be a little closer to the islands for visual purposes. See what I'm flying on sim. Okay. The general rule-ish is that for every 1,000 feet, you have about a minute of glide. Now, that could be a little bit more glide in this, because that's for a cruise speed of 110.
Vacating runway 14 for Echo and holding short of hotel to the passenger traffic.
Why is that not zooming in anymore? Is that as much as it goes? I guess so. Alright, do I have everything set up? Let me do this. Before it starts descending, I'm going to put the autopilot on.
Master traffic, bomb is 366 is continuing on hotel behind the company traffic over to the signs for Master traffic.
Alright, so we're going to taxi. Checklist one more time because now I'm getting paranoid. I think we're good. We're going to do a quick run up. Seatbelt, shoulder harnesses, parking brake, radio, engine instruments. We're good. Flight instruments, check it set. Turn coordinator, no flight head coordinator. This is good. Vertical speed, altimeter. That. Get an ATIS while we're here. Then we're going to check the prop and mags when we get out there. So.
NASA Airport Information Echo 16000. Wind 179er at 10. Visibility 6. Sky condition 500 scattered, 5,100 scattered. Few clouds at 14,400. Temperature tree 1. Dew point 25. Altimeter tree 0.
Alright, if we're ready to go.
ILS runway 14 in use. Landing and departing runway 14. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Echo.
Nassau traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are taxiing from the general aviation parking to runway 14, Nassau. Alright, that's a real world flight right there. But alright guys, follow me. I'm gonna go on hotel. And take our next left to get there. Now we'll go by the terminal. Probably not gonna do this in real life, but because you're very close to this. We're alright. Those jets aren't making love anymore on gate B, whatever that was. Okay. Straight out here, I gotta look out for that American Airlines flight. Hotel 3. This is the long one. Yeah, might have to wait for him. Unless he's trying to turn right here. See if he stops. That's a rolled flight. He might even just go right through me, so who knows? She's a beaut. 737-800. Alright, we'll taxi behind that. I like to give a little distance in real life between me and jets. Because, you know, we're the small ones. We're the small planes. Alright, don't pay attention to the box. I'm so mad and angry at the box. I checked all my seat. And the fix is right there. I just can't put it in there. But now I know how to reactivate it for 2024. So angry. It's the box of Nassau. It's like the box from Cincinnati from Hot Tub Time Machine, except it's Nassau. Twitch, click that. We'll see Nassau as we go to Turks and Caicos next. Alright. This one is going to take us probably about 2 hours, something like that. Depends on winds. Do a really quick check here. One time I did a check with an Embraer behind me. I don't know why. This is real life. All they had to do was wait, you know. Typically, you don't want your wind to go somewhere else, you know. We turn our tail that way. So right up. Not everyone does run-ups in the sim world. I do it because I have to keep it fresh in my mind when I return to real world flying sometime. I thought that was a 10. It's not. It's stairs. Okay, let's turn it here. Alright. And we're also missing a texture there, but that's alright. Alright, parking brake on. 1700. I'm going to test the prop. Okay, come on, let's go. Alright, RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Alright, check the oil pressure. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. And the last thing is we look at the windshield, make sure no oil spurts out on it, because that means we have a leak in the governor. Down. And up. Alright, we're going to check the mags next. Right mag. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Okay, checklist just to make sure I got everything done here. Alright, bring that down. Trim set for neutral, flaps up. Good. Doors and windows secured. Flight controls. Free and correct. Good there. Oh, I got a jet going through me. Mixture full rich. Brakes released, and we'll do the briefing on the way there. Okay. Tow guide tracker on. Turn to the right here really fast if we can. If there's a problem on the takeoff, full mechanical emergency otherwise, and there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board takeoff directly ahead on the runway. We are under 1,000 feet, which seems to be the whole thing with all the islands. We will land directly ahead of the 130-degree turn, specified speed, and this is 110. If we're above 1,000 feet, it's above mechanical emergency otherwise. We'll take a turn to the left and land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed 110, we rotate at 70, climb at 96. And track the gear when there's a more available runway to land on. I'm going to let Andrew start off first after that big jet that's in front of us, and then we will depart. Oh, wow, that's some nice slewing action you got there. Okay. Watch out for that wake turbulence there. Just going to let you go first, my friend, if you want to. That's up to you. Let me know. Where'd he go? He disappeared. Okay, I'm sorry. If anyone wants to fly with us, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 East server. Also on Join FS Global server. And I don't know if anyone's flown on that. I didn't get to try it out, so let me know if anyone is doing that. That's if you're on Prepared or X-Plane or anything like that, even FSX, I guess. We're also on VAT Sim, obviously. I'm just trying to be a little realistic with the whole there's a jet in front of me. Oh, poop. So. 3 Days Grace, one of my favorite rock bands. Nice name. Okay, again, pretend that box isn't there. Looking pretty good over there. Okay, things are looking good. Text lights off, landing strobe. Wait for this jet to depart. I do have wake turbulence on. I don't know if that's going to matter with that. See what happens. Oh man. Log leg coming up next. Stretching the calves out. Blood clots are real. I learned that in my first marathon. It sucked. It didn't blow up till like 2 days after, but you get all excited, and then you have a bus show up in front of you like that, and then you just fly through it, and you're like, oh, cool. Bahamas ear. Take it off from there. And I do have Chialas on there. Okay. That box is sure not helping me on that. Okay. Oh, another jet. I'm just gonna go for it then. All right, here we go. So, Nassau traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot departing, runway 14, departure to the south east. Nassau. Railroad traffic waits for nobody. Not one person. That southwest one's not gonna wait either. We gotta get out of here. That's railroad traffic. I leave everything on because I want people to have fun. I encourage people to fly with us. Here we go. All right, full throttle. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got some wake turbulence there. That wasn't smart, Eric. All right, here we go. Rotate. And that's why you might want to turn off traffic when you're doing that. That was that wake turbulence.
All hands
yep.
stand to battle stations.
Not much you can do when you want to invite people to fly with you. All right.
So driver needs a euro on the dynamic 14
I think I handled it right though. Right. All right, it's a direct out too. That's awesome. We're just gonna keep going. All right, gear up. 25 inches manifold. 2,500 RPMs. Cruise climb. Whoops. Come on. There we go. All right, leading up the mixture. Now we got some really good metal music for the departing with wake turbulence. I'll tell you that. All right. I'm gonna put autopilot on now because I think we can. Let's see if it holds it. Gotta hold it. So far it says 3 hours and 20 minutes. So again, that's why we stopped here and fueled. So. Sorry, well, I had to check something here. Yeah, okay. Alright, take a look outside. That box gone? Probably. This is us outside of Nassau. Everyone follow along. Let's have some good flying here. Yeah, my tone matching is just like popping on stream. It's a little duller on my HDR here. Alright, let me turn off the tablet too. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright, remember this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. My participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We're asking if you can or are able to please donate to the cause of the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Up there is the link, tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Haas is flying with us. Anything else. It can It can be $5 out of your mama's purse. Every little dollar will help, and we appreciate everyone that donates. And again, if you donate, you can be in the running for a Flight Sim Builders GNS 530. We're gonna raffle that off within a week after we end the whole marathon.
Traffic, passing runway 14 miles.
He's echoing big time. All right, back into the cockpit. It's gonna be the long one.
Already not the traffic in Indiana about runway 14, southeastbound departure.
I might run and get a little bit of lunch and bring it back up here. That's what I'm thinking. Did my camera just freeze? I think it did. I think we're good now, though. There's none of that. There's none of that, Mr. Streaming Laptop. None. There'll be none of that.
Oh, drat these computers. They're so naughty and so complex. I could pinch them.
Holy Charles,
Holy echo, Batman. Holy echo. It's alright, I'm not gonna fault him. I'm not gonna feel like, oh,
You want to get that mini echo sorted out there, buddy?
Yeah, see, I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be that guy. He's trying. Okay, he's trying. Ugh!
We fix that now.
Sounds much better.
Alright, we're gonna climb the 7,500. Have some fun! Captain Cocktail leading us here. From Nassau. You say it really fast and you don't know what they're saying. It sounds like something that's not appropriate. Nassau! I don't know why. Beautiful though. Alright, let's see if Sky Vector works for me again. It will eventually work. It's just gotta take some time. I don't know why it does that. Hi Andrew, flying by in the Vision Jet. Very nice. Cruising along there. I feel like a slowpoke. This is my fastest, like piston aircraft, even faster than the Cirrus, and yet everyone's beating me. We got some resorts over there. Those are the resorts that we saw coming in. Right.
Alrighty, on traffic, Surface Tango Echo X-ray, line air from runway 14 for the caution for
Style
traffic.
of it to keep that 96 best climb. Yeah, mixture. Nope, not gonna lean out mixture. Okay. Alright, how long have we been streaming for? Probably about 4 hours. That's nothing. Actually, it says 5 because I started it early to get the intro in there. But, yeah. How are we doing? Tell me in chat. How are we doing overall? I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're okay. Give a little stretch here. Oh boy. Ugh.
Berlin 01 tower, caution turbulence of the Airbus 330 departing from parallel, wind 2607, runway 25 left for land. 25 left.
Seeing if we can raise that $2,500. See if it happens. We have a long way to go still.
Traffic,
Lots of time.
Actually ruling out runway 14 for traffic.
So, do appreciate you all tuning in. Remember, we're going to be here for a long time, so if you have to go, try to come back later on. See where we're at. Flying at nighttime, daytime, all of it. So, good be time. We're going to take a break after this long leg, so we're going to be here for a couple hours. I'm going to take a quick 10 to 20 minute break. But I might quickly run and get something to eat downstairs. Come right back with it. Remember to hydrate. Hydrating is important. Hydrating is important. Right, pretty good.
Traffic, Tango Echo X-ray passing 1000, turning out directly to Ingra for traffic.
There we go. Now, for the past 2 years, I did 2 marathons, 1 week apart. But last year we crushed records, so I was like, I don't want to do 2 if I don't have to. One's a lot. But I have other ideas if we don't make the $2,500. But I'm really hoping we make the $2,500. So, lots of time left. Not worried at all. So we'll see what happens. I should reduce this little ascent. If you will. Oops. Nope. There you go. There you go. All right. I got iced teas galore downstairs. I've been eating the sugar-free chocolate a little bit here and there. So it's all York peppermint patties. I picked out all the good ones. Now I have the better ones. I have dark chocolate and regular. Mind you, Belgian chocolate is highly superior, but Hershey's does in a pinch, I guess. All right, cruise. 22 inches, 2,500. There we go. One last leading of the mixture. Right about there. Okay, we're good. We're in cruise. This is pretty simple from here on.
Alright, I tried to call Miami Center for flight following, and apparently they're not covering the oceanic portion of Miami.
Well, San Juan told me they wanted to like be with us around the time that we're gonna get there. So just let you know that.
Well, yeah, but I called Miami for flight following, and they weren't covering the oceanic portion, which is crazy because they're live event. You think they would be?
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. That Sky Vector just doesn't want to load for me on this thing. It's weird. Yeah, we haven't done this year though, so we're fine.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2260.
All right. Doesn't feel like we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, but it's coming up on 5 hours. I'm not even as tired as I usually am right now, which is probably a good thing. All right. Very cool. Well, I appreciate you all coming. Oh, there's a cash drop Providence. You know that thing where people leave like money randomly in places and you go find it? So I guess I'm gonna skip. No kidding. Wow. Just making sure. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. I guess we got shipped already. The 2 monitors, and it got delivered within a day. I don't know. That sounds scammy, but don't worry. I have protection on that. But all right, I'm gonna tell my son to pull those boxes in. So my 2 4K monitors I just bought used yesterday are already in. Bought them on eBay. I probably from New York or something, but can you bring in the boxes? Text my son that have my monitors. And then when you are home and get a chance, because I'm not going to leave all of you. We live in a pretty nice neighborhood, so we don't have to worry about that as much, but you never know. I don't know if he's here or not. Let me see. I track his phone, so he had baseball earlier today. He had some pitching practice to do. Nope, he's at my in-laws. All right, but I told him when he comes back. All right. Wow, that was fast. So I bought the LG Ultra Gear 27 GR93U-B 27-inch 4K monitors. They're going to be on my new side monitors because I have 1081s from years ago. I think I bought these in like 2017. And tired of the resolution change when I move stuff around. So, oh, that's awesome. He's going to bring it when he gets home. That's awesome. Maybe I'll do it during break too, but we're going to worry about this marathon here. And this is what I'm used to on the marathon, having a long leg, kind of sit back, chill, relax. This is the first one we've had. We're going right over the Bahamas. And I I love that everyone else is flying with me. I really appreciate that. So feel free to join us. You can be my wingman anytime, or wingwoman.
Alpha traffic bombs 203 is taxiing runway 14 for departure. Alpha traffic.
Go over to C-Taft there. Should have done that a while ago. Yeah, we got a long butt way to go. I'm gonna say long butt way to go. All right, let's turn the tablet on and look at this together. So we're going from Nassau all the way down to Providenciales International. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, turn the tablet off so you can see the views. This is Apple Maps imagery, which has been better. I know the water's a little off, but it's been on land better than Google Maps. I had to pick something, so I decided to go with Apple Maps. We got XX Haas coming up off my wing there, doing a nice little back flip and coming back soon. How fast does that thing go? And yes, you can be my wingman anytime.
You can be my wingman anytime. Bullshit. You can be mine.
Go. Captain Cocktail up there. I and yourself intended well. There you go. National Rule of Flights. American Airlines, JetBlue. D228. That's the Dornier, right? Is that what it is? That's what it is. Oh yeah. Turbo twin prop. Yeah. And you look like it too. Because I was just looking at ATR 42. I was like, what? It's a nice aircraft. I think I own it. We have another Bonanza out there. Yeah. That Red Wing's an awesome plane though, I remember buying that. I want to say a long time ago, but I'm not positive. I do have a lot of aircraft and stuff and scenery. Again, it's another curse. It's a celebration, but a curse. Okay, coming off our right is going to be Mans K. It's a private airport. And should be over here somewhere. I got a bug flying in my face. We're doing good. And we have about 2 hours to go, everybody. Long leg here. Sometimes I appreciate these because you can just kind of kick back, relax, and enjoy. We're going to Providenciales International Airport, which got rated 3.1 stars on Google Maps. I don't know what that means. Let's read some of these comments, shall we? All right. 3-star review. Here we go. By Rachel Fiscus. It's a small airport. You can definitely tell once you're inside. There's not a lot of seating, so you better hope your flight doesn't get delayed because space fills up fast. There also aren't many food or shopping options, so grab a bite before you get there if you can. The check-in line can get long, especially during busy travel times, but overall the process moves along. Never had any issues with security. The staff have always been friendly and helpful. All in all, it's a small island airport, simple and functional, but don't expect much in terms of comfort and amenities. Well, you're in the Caribbean. Here's a 2-star review of the airport we're going to. Just amazing how many people are in this airport. Many people don't have a place to sit, and no elevator. Oh, that sucks. If you have physical challenges walking. Gillies was okay. 3 beers and 2 shots of tequila was $72 US. There were plenty of restrooms. Wow. Another 2-star review. This is the last one I'll read. I've been to quite a few airports in my travels, but this is probably the smallest, most cramped, and most in need of renovations. Well, I purposely avoided departing on the weekend. The place was still packed and crowded. I shudder to think what it's like on a Sunday. The building itself looks as if it's falling apart everywhere. The paint on the walls looks decades old. I don't think the air conditioning works very well. Also, I took a few bottles of shampoo, complimentary from my hotel, and they made me throw them out. I know about TSA procedures, but come on, I never had this issue any. Well, why not just put them in your checked baggage? This is what it looks like inside the airport. I thought there was another picture. Oh, there is. Yeah, it's a small Caribbean airport. I'm not saying this lady's wrong. Here's another one. Oh, it's a video. That's pretty crowded. Couple of pictures on the side there. That looks like a sim picture, but it's not. Wow. There you go. Like I said, I think I want to do a 737 flight after this marathon back. So, but we won't see that airport for another like 2 hours. So, I might go scrounge some food downstairs and bring it right back. But we'll leave us flying here. I should probably do another promo video here just to get the fundraising still going on. We are fundraising for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. tinyurl.com/donate-fly, and you have the chance to win if you donate. We're going to have a raffle for a Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. Those are the steps to enter. You have to make a donation with your full name at tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Then you have to go to tinyurl.com/FSB Flight Sim Builder 530 and enter your info. It's a Google form, so that way I know you want to be in it, the raffle. And then I'm going to have the raffle live streamed like I did last year. We had a giveaway last year, same thing. And we're going to have that within a week after this marathon's over. And then all that information you gave me is going to be forwarded if you win the Flight Sim Builder, so that way they can send it to you, and I'm there to facilitate it to make sure you get it. And yeah, so take a look at that, take a screenshot, do what you have to do. But we'll be showing that throughout the marathon to really try to get these donations up. We haven't had one in a while, I'll be honest with you. Not nervous, but we're up to $569.25 raised, and we're looking to make $2,500 by the end of the marathon. We have a long way to go, but it'd be nice to see a couple more donations coming in. So if you can, please do. If you can't, don't feel bad. Please just stay tuned, and I'll probably make a donation from all of us with my Twix funds that I'm probably going to get a little bit of. I'm not like big Boku bucks Twitch guy, but like I could probably put a couple bucks in for all of us. So without further ado, please stay tuned for the following video. It is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that. We can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going to tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right. I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. This is Eric Flight asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're riding the Great Cycle Challenge in September, and I look forward to all of your support. Thank you very much. All right, so that's what it's all about. And what's this? Oh, I thought that was my wife texting me that thing there. Oh man, here's a 5090 on eBay. Not that I'm gonna get it. $2,800. But see, a lot of them are classified ads, and a lot of them are like, you gotta look at like who's selling it, and this and that. Yeah, it says make an offer. So you never know with this stuff. But my 3090 has been doing decent. I can't complain. So we'll have to see what happens when I set up the 4K monitors. But let's try to take a quick look at that private airport if we can. All right, if not, let's send the drone cam out. Send in the drone. Should be over here somewhere. It's right on the point here. I learned I could go faster by holding down F7, and I didn't make my button go there. Here's a private airport. Imagine being here in the middle of the Caribbean. And this is called Mans Cay Airport. In the middle of nowhere. There's where all we are, right there. Check out Stu too. I haven't seen Stu in a while. November 5296 Kilo, I believe, is with us too. So, or maybe not. She's going the other way. Hey, turn around. Come back. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna check in with Stu. I think he'd afford to learn to fly again for doing that. Well, let's check in with Stu and see what he's up to.
So the picture that was posted 20 minutes before events started.
Yeah, he's ahead of us, but he's on the same
4 people.
Same route there. So. Man, I would love some pizza right now.
Then again,
I want like all the bad stuff I'm not supposed to eat right now.
More, but it looks like only 4 controllers are actually there. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know a single one of them.
Wow.
I know.
Not that far behind, Stu. By about an hour.
Roy is there. I know for sure he's there.
If anyone else is streaming or flying, let me know. See if we can feature you as well.
Miami Tower and Ground are there, so Scott and JJ are there. Harrison might be there, I don't know.
Scott 5379, direct morning, wind 2508, runway 25
Yep. We just subscribed for 6 months because I owe Stu a lot. He's been here. I think this is the 5th marathon of mine he's been in. He didn't do the first one. The first one was kind of like a, everyone didn't know what was going on, but I had people fly with me anyways, and that was an awesome time. And I always invite people that flew with me before back, even ones that I haven't seen since the first marathon. And hopefully every year it just grows a little bit more, you know? We always, it's a big commitment, so we always lose a couple people as we get closer to the thing, but like JT's not with us, but he had a family event he had to go to. But
yeah, there's been some real back and forth with the new Fat USA website among staff members. Like one of the DATMs
anyway,
posted
she's in
like
front
a
of
whole
us
lengthy paragraph
on the
here
same
about
route from Nassau to Providenciales, and I'm gonna quickly go scrummage. It's a new word, everyone. Scrummage. I'm gonna go scrummage for some food, lunch. So I'm gonna let Otto kind of fly the plane. I'll keep monitoring my headset, so I can take this with me throughout the entire house here. And I will be right back though, like within minutes. So you hang tight. I'm gonna get my Otto. Be right back. Ready to go. There we go. All right, so Otto's gonna fly for a little bit, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna get food, bring it right back.
American 1805, Karen, thank you, go away.
Boy, American 1805.
Alaska 1360, wind 2608, are now Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
Are now Docker, Alaska 1360, over takeoff, yep.
Compass 1658, connect departure.
Over departure, Compass 1658, yeah.
FedEx 3645, heavy late day ready to go off the left now. The next route was on a 7 mile final.
Sir, FedEx 3645, heavy ready.
FedEx 3645, heavy taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to, hold short, 25 left, FedEx 3645.
FedEx 3645 heavy, next Bravo 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up way.
Line up and wait, 25 left, FedEx 3645 heavy.
Alaska 1360, coming from First G'day.
Over to Park Alaska 1360, thank you.
Number 1625, air caution wave turbulence, 767 hold position, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear lane.
Skywest 5379, disabled, turn right here at Hotel 4, which is next high speed, then join Hotel westbound. Okay, Skywest 5379, no delay to Hotel. Join Hotel there and join Hotel westbound.
Hotel 6, Hotel westbound, that's
FedEx 3645 heavy, traffic's on a 3 mile final, wind 26010 on F Hyper, runway 25 left, overtake on.
On F Hyper, overtake on, 25 left, FedEx 3645.
at Foxtrot 13, cross runway 7 left, and taxi to the East Reef, Deputy.
Foxtrot 13, cross 7 left, East Reef, good day, 13.
Delta 2979 tower, runway 7 left, clear to take off.
7 left, clear to take off, Delta 2997.
Air Shuttle 6701, turn left, take off 7, right on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
Alright, Gulf 7, Foxtrot, hold short, 7 left, and Fox 13, Air Shuttle 5701. American 1945, Winston Tower.
American 1945 Tower, good morning. Wind 0304, runway 7 right, third land.
7 right, clear to land, American 1945, good morning. Delta 2979, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 2979.
Alright, we're coming back for a little bit. We have food. See, lunch of champion pilots everywhere. It's hot dogs, everyone. Hot dogs with cheese. I don't know how you feel about that, but I feel pretty good about it. Cap cocktail. Hi, Andrew. Let me take the lead here. We're over water. We're poop out of luck if we can't hit those islands. If we have a problem with our engines. But, so again, you might in real life go at 11.5, 13.5. Have time to get close to those islands in real life, but it is what it is. I brought my first thing of throat coat tea to help my voice. Not that it's terrible, but we're gonna do a precautionary thing here. And we'll keep flying. I'm probably gonna mute my microphone while I eat. You can watch me eat if you want. If that turns you on, I guess donate. And I'm gonna eat with the microphone off. But let me just do a double check on everything here before I eat. Still at 569.25. Not too shabby at all for this part in the marathon. And I appreciate any donations you can give me. I should say not just give me, but give the thing. So, but Botrick, but Derek, that's awesome. Yep, and that's awesome. This is gonna be the long one, but feel free to join us. So, all right. I'm gonna eat. Hopefully we'll see some donos. We'll see what happens. And I mean donos to like the Children's Cancer Research Fund. I know. If you want to pump it up, you go ahead. You do that. So I might drop a couple more hints out on the Discords too and everything like that. And we'll go from there. But I'm gonna eat right now. I mean, I could just put auto on. That way you don't have to watch me stuff my face with food. There we go. But I'm still here. If you need anything, let me know.
Sky Cargo 1380, are you ready to go right now?
Yeah, I'm ready. 1380 ready.
Sky Cargo 1380, traffic 4 mile final regional jet, runway 7 left on up and lane.
So let's line up and wait, Sky Cargo 1380.
Sky 3060, Sky advised if you prefer runway 7 left.
Yeah, we'll fix that, right?
Sky 3060, wind 0604, runway 7 right. Number 1 clear to land, traffic 1 mile final to the left, the regional jet.
The land, 7 right, Sky 30.
Sky Cargo 1380, turn right heading north. Delta 8 tower, push to spot 4 approved and check in with ground 132.55.
Sorry about that.
That's 2070 visual. That's 2075 wind 110, runway 7 right, for the land to the Boeing 7373 mile. For the land 7 right, that's 2070. Section 2042, turn left, then cross. Runway 7 left at Foxtrot 9er.
Alright, left turn and cross 7 left at Foxtrot 9, walk over.
Section 2042, after you cross the left, back to be a right turn. Echo, Tango, north through.
After crossing, Echo, Tango, north through. 2042.
Southwest 802, Foxtrot 10, cross runway 7 left, taxi east on Echo, then contact ground, good day.
Foxtrot will cross 7 left, Echo and over to ground, Southwest 802.
Tower Citation 2550, Mike with you on the visual approach runway 8. Good morning.
Citation 2550, Mike 6001 is runway 8, wind calling for the land, 1 departure route with 737.
Alright, runway 8, we're clear to land, 550, Mike. Thank you.
All right, I have a couple more things to eat, but I am here, and feel free to donate, and we're gonna keep flying. Miami Center is on. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give any control in there, but all right. Just to let you know I'm still here.
Archer 890 Hotel, normal pattern traffic will be holding position.
890 Hotel.
November 73 Juliet, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, 3,000 feet Cherokee.
Yeah, 3 Juliet, flip sign.
Four 3 go Juliet, starts left crossing.
Left crossing.
Keep on ground. It's a maybe though.
All right, I'm down to the snack bag now. I'm not supposed to eat crap like this, but I'm eating Cheetos. I'm eating Cheetos. As God as my witness, I'm eating Cheetos.
Does LTT even use this song anymore for the end of their videos? I actually don't know.
Sorry if I'm crunching. Let me know if I'm crunching in the mic.
Dennis gets timed out? Oof. Okay.
Well, Oh.
Any last words, Dennis?
Wow.
Timmy time?
Timmy! It is just endless ocean here.
Timmy time.
What's that island at? That would be.
Well, check up on the fuel here.
Cat Island out there.
That's 5/8 of a tank, I think.
I just switched the tanks while I was eating, so that's good.
Yeah, if I can remember. I never realized there's circuit breakers down here.
Over there is Great
Never
Exuma
realized that.
Island out there in the distance. This is the long one. This is the long range haul here. Donate today. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Do it. Do it now.
Do that.
Delta 678, number 3, following that Cessna, runway 9 ring for land.
Runway 9 right.
Actually, no,
It's only going to be in the 2020, I think. Oh, here we go. Maintenance.
Yeah.
And electric systems.
Dude, you have a really funny unban request.
Do I?
Yeah, it's from. Yeah.
Okay, in the 2020 version, it's there. Maybe change it in 24.
Yeah, the unban request is, hey Stu, can you unban me?
Yeah.
Good. Should it be denied?
I mean, here's the thing. He was even banned over in Flux. But then again, I feel like Flux, you know, he's more likely to ban someone than me.
Well, what do you think? You dropped it on me.
Yeah.
I have one of those too.
Even
I'm a little jealous.
here?
There you go.
125 free contact approach 126.45.
Yeah, he doesn't need to stay around here, really.
That didn't kill the starter this time. That was.
I'll take care of it.
I did that.
I would. Do streams go with this?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe appeal again, maybe in a couple of months.
I don't think you can even appeal again. But it don't matter. Huh?
Like, I was gonna, like,
Deny it.
Got it, denied.
300 on the heading and 3 outside right there.
Initially, the reasoning was gonna be like, maybe we should think about what we're gonna say before saying.
Yeah. Your parents ever teach you to think before speaking, you know?
But I tend to be like the nicer person. Go ahead with my band, right?
Yeah. Here's the thing, he'd been around the stream for a few weeks.
Yeah.
Possibly got timed out at least once out of it.
System 34 Bravo, contact departure 128.4. Departure 28.4, 34 Bravo, good day. Helicopter 3 Delta Echo, contact departure 128.4, see you. 2840, still just on the...
Alright, so again, we're over the longest portion here. Just ate a little sustenance, if you will. Totally forgot to check on my monitors, probably outside of my driveway. But, yeah, we have cameras everywhere, so I'm sure we're okay. Nothing much to say. We're in the longest route here. It would be kind of nice to see some donos, I won't lie. I'm not going to push people. You donate if you can, but we have raised $569.25. And if you want to donate, you can donate. It's tax deductible in the United States, might I add. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. It forwards you right to my Great Cycle Challenge page. So there is no money between you and I. It goes right to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And we're looking to raise $2,500. The day is young still. I'm not nervous, not worried. But it does keep you a little motivated. We hit pretty hard at first though, because usually we'd be about here, right about now, I think, on most marathons I've done before. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know people are busy. I know times are tough for some people. But if you can donate at all, it would be appreciated. And if not, just keep watching the stream, because that will give us some extra money to donate to the cause later on, hopefully. So, and that you could consider a donation from yourselves. So, coming up on Cape Santa Maria, this island over here, which is called Long Island, off our right.
Contact departure 128.4. Contact departure on 128.4. Have a good day now.
Lots of water. We knew this lake was going to probably be like this. So.
Skylane 0 pump Delta. Contact departure 128.4. See you.
My Sky Vector will still not show up on my desktop. That's crazy. Is that what it is? Oh, what do you got? Oh, that's crazy. Well, don't donate twice. Sometimes it does take a little while to get through too. But yeah, if you try, I mean, I'm on Chrome, and I always had good luck with that. But you know, when you can, we got a long time to go here, Minder, and I appreciate you trying. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe if people are trying, it's not going through. But we're not in a rush here. We're gonna. It's a long marathon for a reason. So.
Contact Great Lake Park. See you.
Yeah. Stupid bug in my face. And don't feel bad. Just try here and there, but don't go nuts. We are 4th in the state of Massachusetts, by the way, and 125th in the nation. So that's how much money we've raised so far. So kind of telling you, we got a long way to go.
Direct calendar 2, runway 17,
so, and I do appreciate any donations you make. So it could be $1, people. Like, I don't mind. It's just raising money. That's all it is. I don't consider any donation less than the other. So, hence why that giveaway is for anyone that donates.
Southwest 1057, contact Great Lake Departure.
This tea is good. It's just a long leg, though. I remember the first marathon, and in Jet Pilot Simon, you might have seen this in the first one. Of course, it's like 5 years ago. But we were going over the Rockies, and this was in 2020, and there was lightning and rain and stuff, and I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. I was like, dude, this is friggin' awesome. But yeah, we'll see. What would be kind of cool is as we get to the nighttime here, if we had like a thunderstorm out in the distance, you could kind of see it in the distance. That'd be kind of cool, you know. So. Check my fuel. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm getting paranoid. Yeah. We're totally fine. Not the safest thing to do in real life is fly over the ocean.
We're going to be doing an overfly of the Pittsburgh Stadium, and then we'll be requesting inbound for landing attempted on the street.
Got 6048, Roger. Report when you're inbound.
Alright, I'm going to see how the Discord postings are going, and we'll get hopefully more people to tune in if they haven't seen this already. I might do some editing of pictures and post them, but yeah, get things going. So alright, I'm gonna mute my mic for this one. I'm sorry if the screen does that, but let me read it back. I'm still here. I'm just gonna do some work while we're here.
Distance 604 is 3 miles to the inbound. Kind of like a left base for Delta 3.
Coast Guard 6048, Mooney traffic on short final for runway 28. That's behind the Mooney. And taxiway Delta 3, clear to land. Wind 360 at 14, gusts 18.
Coast Guard 604, we do have a traffic in sight, and we're clear to land behind them on Delta 3.
Coast 604, taxi at your discretion via Delta 3 to the ramp. Remain at frequency.
604, thank you. United 2394, Lima inbound.
And 2394, that's how you're falling in your short final rate 25 left, 6 left.
Clear to land 25 left, 2394.
Got 5534, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 15, or 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, scan 5534. Exit 654 and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Exit 654 and have Docker, wind 24014 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker says take off 25 right.
That's flag one, serial killer.
Got 1170 right,
All right, still kind of just going over the ocean here. I knew this would happen, but we're okay. To the right is Long Island. That's what you're seeing over there.
Okay, you had 1170, hold short 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, at 1170.
South 15.3, right turn hotel, Florida Gulf, advisory gates open.
So Florida Gulf, it is open.
Okay. Feel free to share the stream wherever you want to as well, as long as I didn't overdo it here. I'm trying not to be spammy. That's the only thing. So if I see that I post it pretty soon, I don't want to keep doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Executive 654, contact departure.
Departure, position 54 connect.
I think that makes sense. Did we not put it there? I guess we didn't put it there. Well, that's good. Whoops. Yep.
Tower, Southwest 9006, visual 251. South 9006, Tower, you're following a 757.
Missed one, everyone.
Right, 25 left, quick line. Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 9006, traffic line.
This one too. I guess I missed a bunch here. I didn't get Jeffrey B's channel either. Okay, bounce them out.
Guys, 5512, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, guys, 5512. 10 Echo Foxtrot, contact departure.
Man, that sounded like me for a second. What? Echo Foxtrot. I heard that.
32, contact 913.42.
3342, big yard. 32.
I'm gonna save the voice if we're gonna have a little downtime here. So okay.
JetBlue 184, 330, Dirk Provi.
JetBlue 184, center right.
Excuse me. Euro Archer. Well, that sucks.
Good evening, aircraft 007 Trooper, passing flight 7, correction 15,000.
Yeah, it's a big undertaking to do this, so I just had another person that couldn't do like a marathon. But it doesn't matter to me. Like, people trying is awesome, you know? So.
Center Delta 1 on a 15, front of 190.
100 climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Level 370, Delta 1.
Okay, we're dedicated to the cause either way. But if anyone wants to fly with us, you just come on. Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. We're gonna keep going. We're not stopping. We don't stop for anyone. And except for breaks, which we probably will take a break after this one. And Providenciales International is beaconing us to. Yeah, we'll be there in about another hour and 20 minutes or so. But this is what happens. Don't feel bad if it's like an awkward moment of silence here and there, because this is what happens on long flights.
At a 974, considering Brad.
Correct, Brad.
Jeffrey B streaming now too, so check with him. But I'm gonna check with Stu, and Mustafa's on, so a lot of people are on as well. So we'll see.
Delta 106 on a 15 and a half, flight level 190.
106 center climb and maintain, flight level 270.
We're gonna keep it going here, everybody. Keep it flying. Lots to look forward to, lots to fly with.
American 2395, clear direct to Manta.
Ugh.
2395.
Tea is good. Got some boats. I see that name every now and then. Good November 275 Quebec Sierra. Let's see where they're from. I think that might be real traffic. I'm not sure though. Let's check it out with FlightAware. That didn't go through. Okay. That is not it either. It's showing me a helicopter. That's not a helicopter. 7-5. Type in correct. No, it did that thing again. That, yep, is en route from Miami to Bahia. So that's real traffic right there.
Aircraft 007, contact 911.
He just disappeared. Oh no, he's right there. Yep. That's an Umbrair. Umbrair Legacy 450 twin jet. That's what that is up there. Yeah, we got some nice clouds. Over there. Yeah, it's been really nice weather out here.
184 is going to maintain flight level 930, director probing. Yeah, we called that earlier. Director probing, descent level 290, trip for 184. Thank you.
We appreciate you staying tuned. I know it's not the easiest to watch this because it's just over water all the time, but we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund with my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We're trying to look for more donations. We're trying to get to $2,500 by the end of this marathon. We got a long time to go, but it would be encouraging to see another donation. So with that, we will do another video. Here we are. Deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund by Eric Flynn. Contributing to cancer research. It's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother? I am a real American. This is Eric Flight asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're riding the Great Cycle Challenge in September, and I look forward to all of your support. Thank you very much. And that's what it's all about. That's why we're sitting here, staring at a screen, flying the Caribbean virtually. And yeah, it's pretty fun. This is a little downtime, I won't lie, but it's going pretty well. So, sipping tea, flying planes. And we're coming up on 6 hours of streaming so far. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. We'll see. It's Saturday. Night gets crazy, yo. Just saying.
Delta 106, center 128.75. 2875, Delta 106. Delta 1326, center maintain flight level 190. Center maintain for level 190, Delta 1326.
Oh man, about an hour to go. About an hour to go. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, not bad. Probably go to the left pretty soon. Actually, no. No, we'll stay on the right for a while. Jesus, I didn't know it was like that. Wow. How much we're burning? A little under 15, that's about normal. This thing burns like a Cirrus, but it goes faster than Cirrus by like 10 knots. Gonna prevent Providenciales. Looks like the GA ramp is to the right of the main ramp. Very crowded, like real life, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Turks and Caicos coming up. Turks and Caicos. Sounds like a stuff like meat pie or something. Turks and Caicos.
184, contact center 133.42. 334,
oh, hey, good news. Someone downstairs like mangled the heck out of my coffee cup lid, and now it's like working kind of again. But I don't remember where I left my coffee cup. So when I go for my coffee, I'm gonna need another one. But I might hit the energy drink next in the afternoon. That's what I'm thinking.
1326, contact center 1.
It's all good.
3342, JetBlue 1326, good day.
Who's walking on my driveway? Why is my son? It's weird. I installed all new fire alarms in my house because like they were old. They got smart ones, and they've been connected to Wi-Fi for the longest time. So that way, if there's a problem, you know, they fire off. And now it's like half of them aren't connected. So like, I swear like the internet like plays tricks. It's like after like 5 years, like your router like goes or something. So I don't know. I might explore that next and see what I need to buy in the future for that. So I've never had a problem. Like, I have my desktop and my laptop with Ethernet cable, so that's not an issue with Wi-Fi there. But it seems like certain things disconnect other than that, so I don't get it. Alright, nothing much to see here. It's water and water. And that's Dead Man's Cay over there. So why don't we take a little drone ride over there? How's that? See what we can do. Dead Man's Cay has an airport over there.
444, nothing more than light chops so far. Thanks, sir.
Supposed to be an airport somewhere here. Anyone see an airport? It's not here.
Outside 605, Center Common maintain level 250.
Climate 250, Italia 605, good evening.
Guess not. So it's hard to see. So that would be the somewhere. Oh,
so it's 3871. Proceed direct to buoy. I direct buoy now. Sounds 3871.
Oh. Unless it's over here. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe that's it. No, I guess not. Well, it's the closest island. Wait, actually, yeah, that's it. Wow, look at that. That's interesting. Can't even tell it's an airport, to be honest with you. That's Dead Man's Cay, Mike Yankee Lima Delta. Take it like this is the runway? Oh, interesting.
What are you in now? Continuous flight?
Yeah, we're in continuous flight.
Clean stuff up here a little bit. Alright. Still flying. 1 hour to go. It's prevented. It's just this guy with bullets. I don't know if Skyvector's working yet or not. Let's see. Nope. It's like stuck. Click the zoom.
Outside 605, turn 10 degrees left, follow maintain level 370.
Weird.
Left 10 degrees, new heading 075, and climb maintain 270. No, come. Repeat the flight level, please.
Not sure if I risk my cash at work, but you know.
And climb maintain 370 on heading 075.
Alright, let's do some editing of photos then. You're not gonna load up Photoshop while we do this. Get my captures. Problems I have a 4K monitor, so it captures everything, so you can't like do that. Yeah. But here's what I can do. I have a thing it will load it through there and do all that. So let's just excuse me. This.
Outside 605,
This.
2 direct to bike call. Direct bike call, Italia
Oh, man.
605.
Got a couple clouds, but not much here, huh? We have more people joining us in the future, by the way. We got some people that signed up this flight marathon that couldn't, but they're joining us a little bit later. So hoping that after this leg we might see 1 or 2 more flyers. Appreciate everyone flying with us currently. I know it's not the easiest thing to dedicate time to, but appreciate it. Captain Cocktail. Someone from Brazil up there.
I would talk to 3871, contact on 118.42.
Oh, yeah. Huey. We're making progress. We're making progress.
Good evening, ISIS 649, possible 381. ISIS 649, boss.
Satellite took a lot of pictures already. I had to clean out lots of hard drives because hard drives and stuff are insanely expensive. It's amazing how much everything costs computer parts now. I don't understand. I mean, I understand why, but I don't understand why people can't like counteract that by making more. But it's crazy. All right. I'll copy all these photos I started from this morning.
Delta 204, Plano climb maintain level 270. Alright, climb maintain level 270, 27.
I took lots of photos. And then I took this many screenshots. Copy. Paste. You're gonna make a 1080 resolution. Oh man. Batch. Script here.
Delta 444, contact Plano 128.7.
I have a resize already. I just have to tell it what folder to where. .4K to 1080p source. Choose 1080. Yeah, we're gonna let it do it. Snake. Here we go.
204, turn 10 degrees right. 10 right vectors, climb column maintain level 350. 10 right.
Just like that, resizes all the photos in that folder. That's the cool thing. Alright, check it out, Stu. Haven't done that in a while. I feel like I'm leaving it high and dry.
Yeah, I'm looking at the various websites.
Yeah.
Albuquerque kind of looks kind of nice.
He's got to be close to landing. He's about an hour ahead.
This is what Atlanta looks like. Atlanta is still like a little bit
How we doing out there? Echo through.
Boston's just classic. I personally like the way it's formed.
Good morning, Indy Center!
Bro's already used it.
How we doing out there, guys?
As soon as it popped up, we're doing fine.
What?
We're doing fine.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, send the 210.
Good plan with it.
Got about 40 miles until I'm done with the long stretch. Got about 40 miles until I'm done with the long stretch.
I'm behind you about probably. Give me a second here. I'm behind you about. I'm about 100 nautical miles behind you.
Alright. So you should technically be catching up to me. Bonanza's a little faster than a Comanche. You should technically be catching up to me. Bonanza's a little faster than a Comanche.
Yeah. You know, that's why I picked it. It's like a little faster than a Cirrus. So I haven't tried the Cirrus in a while.
You're about 10 knots faster than me.
Okay.
You're about 10 knots faster than me.
Yeah, so you're like a Cirrus almost with that Comanche. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so you're like a Cirrus almost.
Doesn't go as high as the Cirrus, though. Doesn't go as high as the Cirrus, though.
That's what I was looking for.
I absolutely love the attack plane. From Longhorns to spaceships, we've got it all.
Oh yeah, the Houston. Yeah.
All right.
You know, I do have to say.
Let's see where Ben is. I haven't checked out Ben in like the longest time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out. It's basically just my Volanta. Did I close my Volanta? No, I didn't close my
basic,
Volanta.
but it works.
Uh-oh.
We have a whole bunch of shit on there.
I didn't mean to.
Wait, where's the new satellite?
JetBlue 170 contact with a
13.42. You all gonna keep playing that, aren't you? Sam's gonna come on here and hear his own voice. He's gonna be like, "The fuck."
I want to know what it sounded like.
All right. So that's where we took off from. It has logged me.
I have the audio.
It's been a while, I guess.
Good morning! I have it here whenever I'm in.
There's Stu.
Yeah.
Where's Ben? He's gonna be around here somewhere.
And for whatever reason, I don't like the way my voice sounds when it comes from my
Oh, he's already there. Yeah, he's Providenciales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently
Ben's leading all of us.
Seb is one of the top 5 controllers all time on the HCF website in terms of hours.
All right, I'm gonna do
It's
some
300.
photo drops here.
Yeah, I think that's hours controlled in
Photos so
HCF
far.
too. Yeah, at HCF, something I'm gonna like when I go there is they have the feature where you can schedule out your controlling. It'll show up on like Vacimeter and stuff. So hopefully I can use that to attract more traffic down there.
12875, heavy spike.
You should probably start descending here soon.
All right. 1, 2.
So I got about 37 miles. And we gotta eventually descend anyways.
Did we do that one?
13 minutes. That's
This is where I blow it.
1,000 feet a minute should do me good. I think.
649, you're direct to MJ now, is that right?
I'm only half a tank on my my wing tanks there. Or not wing, the tip tank.
Serial killer too. He's over
so
there.
I might just keep going after this.
Right there. Yeah. And Doug. People flying the marathon, Doug.
New Skies, how you doing?
Serial killer. And Ben.
We've still got a long ways to go today.
We do. This isn't even close to done. So just know, we do have other people that aren't streaming flying it like a marathon. They're doing a really nice job too. So, our trucks will kick us. And do this stuff.
Did Eric put anything here about fuel? Yeah.
Yep.
So basically, there's no fuel at MYAT, TDPD, TVSE, and MBGT. I mean, there's Jet A available, 3 of those, but I'm pretty sure a Comanche doesn't take Jet A.
Oh, I want people to know.
Yeah.
Oh, another one of us.
Oh no.
Six, dude.
That's not good.
Yep, 6
Alright.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people still flying like a marathon. Me, Stu, Doug, Serial Killer, and Ben.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the Ace Team guy is, or if they even actually
Just
have an
landed
Ace
at
Team.
Providenciales. Oh my God, Providenciales. Oh my God, I can't even talk it.
Or if they decided they didn't need him or something. Who knows?
It is quite a commitment. Let me tell you, it's not easy. So I don't fault anyone if you couldn't do it. So, but you're all right.
Here we are.
Well, there's things of staff it and they'll come.
Yeah, but you think Fort Lauderdale and Miami full staff are getting staff?
This one.
You'd think.
That one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see the guy that thought would be the ace.
Yeah, we have something left over MJ and next position, Yasu as
I'm
well.
uploading what I can.
649 approved requested when able to direct to
Keep losing track of where I left off. That's the problem.
Okay, we appear to
On
be
photo uploading here.
when ready and able direct warm and we're not going
All right. Check my fuel in a minute.
I'll probably have even less range if I loaded up the plane with, you know, weight and stuff. Some people in the back, cargo in the back. I forgot you can adjust that all around.
Can't. These Black Spirit aircraft are awesome. Nope, you're over here. No. Okay. I uploaded a bunch of photos to the Discord.
You can get distracted by the little things.
That is true. And pilot fatigue will set in. It will set in. Just know that.
Alright, look at the weather earlier. I'll look it up again here. We've got 100 at 8. So, we land runway 10.
Man. Thank you again for staying tuned. I know it's this longest stretch here. So, if I'm gonna lose anyone, it's gonna be now. Oh, he's got the Navigraph thing going. I should probably get that.
Delta 140 contact, running on 128.75. Delta 140, 128.75.
All right, 5 left, flying it like a marathon for prizes and glory. And that includes me. So, but hey, not bad, not bad. Quite.
This is a lot of stops here.
It is. I'm sorry. You don't have to stop at every single one. You can decide. I left it open that way. You don't have to stop at every single one.
Yeah, but that's part of the fun.
That it is. That is the
That
sacrifice.
I'm going to ask us, theoretically, if you didn't stop at Grantley Adams, I'm going to ask us, theoretically, like you wouldn't have to go all the way east and all the way back west, right? Grantley
That is true. All right.
He's trying to look at that airport.
Again, you're welcome to fly with us. We've been flying for 6 hours now, or streaming, I should say.
I don't think
for
you
6
heard
hours.
me there.
What was that?
What's up?
Oh, he had his headset off. Okay.
Gas. Switch to the left.
Well,
there we go. Fuel
we're
pump
just on
on.
left base. The 10 here.
Fuel pump off. Flow flowing.
Should probably switch to the VFR chart now. Which is actually not showing. So this is towered, but I guess technically, yeah, I'm in Class D right now already. It's a big Class Delta here. It's not just around the airport, alright.
You stupid break there. Alright, we are right off of the Bight of Acklands. What the heck does that mean? I have no idea. We have Acklands Island. All these places off to our right. pilots can see things.
Quebec contact, running on Pullman 8.42.
Wonder what the heck that thing was. Kind of weird. That's Samana Cay. That's that island out there. Cay, if you will. Whew. Captain Cocktail still with us. Alright, I'm gonna get my lozenges really fast. I'm gonna proactively take those, preactively, whatever you guys say. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm also gonna probably try to see if those monitors are there or not. Could be just stuff from my house. I'll be right back. I'll be monitoring on my headset though.
So there's that line is right off your left side, and then that turns in all the way towards Kennedy to LaGuardia. And then the line is more of a typical northeastern line from LaGuardia that continues right up over Bradley, actually up over Manchester, right up towards Kennedy. So at some point, somewhere, you're going to have to either cross that line, or you'd have to fly up to about Augusta, Maine. So, but yep, your choice. Like if you want to direct to Groton, Connecticut, Gulf, Austin, remember, direct Bradley, and then whenever you're ready to try to work your way through the weather, you're welcome to do that. I'm actually showing more holes west of Madison, but you'd have to go probably about 30 to 40 miles west of Madison to get in behind the line of weather. Like I say, currently right now, I'm showing moderate precipitation over Bradley and east of Bradley. I think that line has gone through Bradley at this point.
So, are you suggesting we turn in and try to cross soon, or try to work our way north?
Well, your choice. Like I say, if you're going to have to go through the line, I don't know if you want to go all the way up to Augusta, Maine.
Johnson is rating with a 34.
Hey, that's not right.
Barrel rolls and loop-the-loops and all that kind of stuff. Not do that kind of flying here.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the bait. I'm coming right back up. I got my energy drink in tow.
Death's Angel _ is now following Eric Fly.
Thank you for following me on Twitch. See, I was still monitoring. I don't lie. Allison, thank you. And how was your stream? I'm back. I'm here. I got my energy drink. And you subscribed? How many months has that been? That's been a long time. 58 months. Jesus. Bringer of good news. We're over a big body of water in the Caribbean right now. Thank you everyone that's been subscribing and following and all this stuff. I just went downstairs to quickly get a energy drink, which is not healthy for me, but I'm going to do it anyways. And a lozenge for my throat, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose my voice by the end of this. But Mrs. TPHI, thanks for following the channel. I hope I said that right. And yeah, so we're in a lull here because we're in like the longest thing. We went from Nassau. We're flying all the way to Providenciales International. And we're doing this for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So, but you caught us during this thing. Fibro2C, thank you for following me on Twitch. Appreciate it. And we'll be flying all night probably into the next morning. So we're not even close to done. But I'm gonna steal your hearts because I'm gonna show you a little promo video that you have to see. It's quick. It's quick. But we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. 6th year in a row. We're already up to $569. It's been a while since we got a donation, but this might change it. I don't know. I'm gonna drop this video on you. We'll see what happens.
People ask me, Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
That's right. I'm going with the new dog. I've owned that dog for 2.5 weeks. So, but yeah, new dog. We lost my dog of 16 years in January, and we recently got Molly 2.5 weeks ago from a rescue. But I'm gonna go to the donation, Allison. We're gonna do this right here. All right, we are up. We are up again, and I appreciate that so much. We are at $621 total raised. Thank you to Allison Johnson for supporting me with a donation. And we got a long way to fly, so I'm not nervous, but it's just been a while flying over open water here from Nassau. Gotta pronounce that right. And I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Allison. So I did tune into the Microsoft Flight Simulator stream the other day. That was pretty fun. So commercial during my video. I will do it. I will. Oh, you mean the ad during the video? Yeah, I'm sorry. I try my best. So I'm also streaming on Twitch and Kick at the same time, so I kind of just go with it. But yeah, I make my presence known once in a while. I was working on all the stuff for this, finishing it up, if you will. But this is the long leg. This is the one that takes like a lot of kicking back and just relaxing. So I do appreciate your rating. Do appreciate everyone that rated, and again, we're gonna be here flying all night, probably into the next morning. So feel free, if you have to go, come back later on, see where we're at, maybe fly with us. We're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. I'm on 2024, and then well, we'll definitely do take care of that. So yeah, we're gonna take a small break after I later Providentiales. It's my second break of the whole stream, and we'll go from there. But, yeah, please do. So we have about 36 minutes or so, probably 35, till we land, and then we're gonna take a break because I need to stretch and stuff, and then we'll continue on. But we are going all the way to Aruba today, if you want to know, and we are only on flight number 6, so there's 32 flights total, so more than enough flying to go around if you have to tune in later on too. So, but yeah, I used the dog. She wasn't very cooperative, but we made it happen. All right, we're gonna be coming up on the Mayaguana Island, the Bahamas, out there in the distance. Over here on our right is, I don't know, but it says Planet Cays. And there's a building down there. That's what I'm seeing on the section. So it's not much to look at out here. It's just water. Water, water, water. Imagine how the pirates felt. Okay. Melvin Leroy, welcome. Welcome, my friend. Allison, did I ever give you a sound? I don't know if I did or not. We got to get you a sound. So we'll do that eventually. But I know we got one from Melvin Leroy. From Wyoming. Ugh. Not feeling it yet. Not feeling it yet. I'm feeling pretty good. It's just it's a long ride over the water. And Digi Driver! Welcome, my friend. By the way, Allison, if you're still listening, I totally forgot to do this. Haven't done this in a while, so let's do this. If you do donate today, you have the chance to enter a raffle for a Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. So, steps to enter. You make a donation with your full name. Then you go to tinyurl.com/FSB530, Flight Sim Builder 530. You got that? And enter all your info in the fields. It's a Google form. And then I'll have a raffle within a week of the end of this marathon. And I'm going to do it just like last year. We'll have it all live, this and that. And then I'll send the winner's information on to Flight Sim Builder, and they're going to send it out to you. And I'll still be there to facilitate it. But that's what we have for anyone that donates. Any amount. Any amount, you can enter for a raffle. You do have to fill out that Google form, though, in order to do that. So, and again, a little bit of turbulence. There's been minimal amount of storms. Haven't really seen any rain or anything. And we're still on our way. I just changed the gas, the tank over, so I think we're gonna go back to the right, though. So here we go. Fuel pump on. Going to the right. Fuel pump off. And we're good. All right. 347 nautical miles on this one. All right, now that I left it up there, we'll still be talking about that, and there'll be a banner in the upper right with the directions too. But I just want everyone to know that if you do donate, make sure you fill out that form. And Allison, I'll probably contact you anyways privately, just to make sure you saw that. So. But Digi, what's up? How we doing? We're 6.5 hours into the broadcast, which is very young for these marathons. This is my sixth marathon for fundraising, and I do it every July, like around this time. Yeah, but we're trying to raise $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, and we've raised $600 something so far. So if you have it in your heart and in your means to donate, please do. We've raised $600. Oh, we got another donation. We got another one. All right. We are now up to, let me change this thing again. I have to just refresh it. Give me a second. $647 raised total. And I want to thank Uncle Melvin Leroy, for donating that. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. Remember to fill in that form. Again, I'll pop it up there again. So that way you can be eligible to win the GNS 530. I'll just leave that simmering there for about a minute or two. But make sure you fill out that form. We have 4 people that signed up already last time I checked. But definitely want to get in on that. We have 5 people flying the marathon today. We had some people that had to pull out due to family commitments and stuff, which is totally understandable. But if you do want to fly with us, just a couple legs. We're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. I'm on JoinFS on the global server. Never used that before in my life, but I'm there. I'm also on VAT Sim, so feel free to join us on any of those. And yeah, should be pretty good. Make sure you fill out that registration form for that GNS 530 right there. tinyurl.com/FSB530. And we'll keep popping that up here and there for the people that donate. So everything's confidential, and if it makes you feel better, I sell stuff on Etsy all the time and get people's names and addresses, and I haven't broken confidentiality yet. So I want everyone to know that. All right, we're going to be passing the Mayaguana Island, which is part of the Bahamas, over here off our left. Again, not much to look at. It's just water. Water, water, water. And I would love you to shoot. Actually, I could probably shoot. Sky Vector's been down for me on the desktop, but for some reason, it's been doing fine on my briefing screen. So let's go to my briefing screen. So I can show you the there we go. So, I'm going to zoom out here. We left from Miami at around, I did a little after 8 because I had to restart my computer again. We left from Miami at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm more like 8:20, 8:30 for me. And then we went to Freeport, and then we went to Treasure Cay. I think it was Treasure Cay. Going all the way around, we left Nassau, which is where we are now. Coming over to Chiales. Then we're going to Haiti. All around the outside of the Caribbean. So we hit Aruba. So we have a long way to go still in this marathon flight, but I do appreciate anyone that's donated. If you can't donate, the best way that you can support, watch the stream, because I'll make a donation for all of us at the end if I get enough people to watch, and that way you can donate just by watching. How's that? And I do that every single year anyway, so the likelihood of that's probably pretty good. I won't promise definite right now. It's pretty good. So, and that's what we're doing. I'd like to thank my wife for pulling in my brand new side monitors that I bought used off of eBay. So we're going for 4K all around now. I've had these 1080p monitors on the left and right for 9 years, and I'm just tired of the resolution bouncing. So I got a pretty good deal on 2 4K monitors, LG. They're really nice. They're used, but I don't care because that's how I buy my stuff. And I can't wait to put those to use. But right now my focus is on this marathon. So, drink of choice right now is sugar-free Monster. Not the best for you, but it'll keep you awake. Reminds me of my childhood when we had Jolt Cola, and I think they still have that, right? Jolt Cola. It's like twice the caffeine or whatever. I'm trying to be a little decent with no sugar. Alright, we're going to start planning for our descent here. We're at 7,500, so we're not that high, especially for over water. If I was in real life, I'd probably be doing like 11.5, even 13.5, but... Alright, we are going to check out what we're doing here. Get the tab on. Thank you so much for your donations, so I really do appreciate it. Really do. And, oh, we should also check that out. This year, we might hit the cumulative goal of $10,000 over all my years of fundraising. So let's see where I'm at with that, because I get another jersey for that. So we are total raised out of all the. I've been doing the challenge since 2020 every year. We've raised overall 9,000. This is including all the money from today. $9,744.21. I want to thank the following people. I'm going to go in order of whatever I got here. So if I miss someone, please let me know. But I'd like to thank Doug Dreyer, an anonymous person for the Virtuous Day Flag Club. I'd like to thank Iowa Scotsman. I'd like to thank Allison Johnson. I want to thank Benjamin Landrin, who's flying with us today. Captain Cocktail, who's been nothing but flying with me behind me. I'm going to actually show you. Right there, Captain Cocktail. Earl Williams, who's another great person that usually watches my streams. Mike Sinante, the founder of the Virtuous Day Flying Club. Rob Shearman, who did it even before the marathons. Thank you, Rob. Melvin Leroy for donating to the cause. And I also have an anonymous donation 4 minutes ago. So, if you're anonymous though and you do want to do the raffle, please do direct message me or something. It's any donation. It doesn't matter how much. We're gonna have everyone in the raffle if you want to be in it. So, I appreciate that very much. Names will not be unveiled. I just want everyone to have a fair shake at that, okay? Alright, but we're getting there. $256-ish. And then I will get the one-time lifetime jersey for raising $10,000 in funds cumulatively over all the years. Again, I've been doing the Great Cycle Challenge since 2020. So, 1, 2, 3. 7th year. This will be my. I should know that already. This will be my 7th year of doing the Great Cycle Challenge. Honestly, I just started because I got a bike during COVID and wanted to do something good. So that's what we did. All right. ATIS 13245. Let's get that going on. I don't know if we'll get it yet or not. My teacup here. Alright, we got pistachios to chew on it too. Okay, 13245. Control tower is 119.9, so we get that in there. God, you all woke me up with that raid. Thank you so much. I know everyone coming in. It's like all at the same time. You're amazing. Kind of need that, especially towards the end of the marathon, because I'm going to be fried. There's an airport down there, my iguana. I'm not saying my iguana, I'm saying my iguana. That's the name of the airport. Let's go check it out.
Okay, American,
It's supposed to be down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. These are the places you don't ordinarily see, right? Because how many times do we fly in the Caribbean? You know?
Alright, cleared direct cross, then Bradley.
So right there, default scenery, but you know, something we wouldn't see. All the airports on my route here I have scenery for, so I'm going to land at every single airport, even though that's going to take me longer. So. But yeah, if you want to just fly with us a little bit, please do. Please do. We welcome everybody to fly with us. That's what we just saw down there. And we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator server. We're on Joint FS. So, and all that stuff. So. All right. That was from Flight Sim Builder. They've been nothing but awesome. Last minute clutch move to come in and say, yeah, we'll give a $530 for donations. And they very much support the cause. So. I also want to thank Drewicki Designs and Orbex, who are giving away sceneries to the people that fly like a marathon, excluding me, of course, because I don't need any of that. But it's enough that people donate to the cause for me. But to sweeten the pot for people that fly like a marathon, we got 4 other people other than me flying this today, and we can again give a little update on where they are. Stu and I are the ones streaming. Everyone else just flying, which is perfectly fine. And I think it's Stu's landing it. So there's Stu. The other guys were kind of like going ahead already. Ben, yep, Ben's there. He's got 2 of them now. Probably for one VAT sim and one not. And then, here we go. Justin Frazier is there as well. He's with us as well. He's in the lead. And actually, Serial Killer, who might be Justin Frazier. Yes, they're the same person. So it's double because I made them. Well, I didn't make them, but I said it'd be nice if you on the multiplayer. Then we have Doug. And we have Stu and Ben. So we're all about there. I'm coming up the rear, but that's because I've been fundraising. Yeah, we took off from Miami. Going all across the set. So, but we're going to go to Haiti. Which had some minimum VFR earlier. So we'll see what happens with that. And we're going to do that, that, and that. I didn't see all those, but now that we're there. Alright. Thank you so much for showing up. It really perks the stuff there, so. Oh, man. All right, Jet Pilot Sim, you took off. I didn't see that because I wasn't paying attention. I was talking so much. But he's been here for hours, ladies and gentlemen, trying to do all that. Now I got to go back on my chats and find out what's going on. Corn dog and twisty chips. I got that. All right. Tears over. I'm sure you just had to go. And that's normal. If you're going to go, you can come back. There you go. He's going to the Red Bull game. That makes sense. Thank you, Jet Pilot Sim. Appreciate you, sir. That's fine. Doug, you are approved for that hour, by the way. Okay? All right. You are still holding that, so just to let you know. So, you are good to go. I appreciate it, my friend. Let me see if you... I'll get you on here, too, so that we know. Getting all the spam on my friend request Discord thing here. 13342 American. Oh, make sure that he knows he's good.
Number 3416, how does that heading look for you?
Where we went? weird.
Going towards the south of moderate to heavy extreme precipitation. I think another 10 to the right would be better.
Alright. Anyways, we got about 18 minutes. We gotta get down. It's probably 1,000 feet. It's 1,000 feet like everywhere it is. There. We'll wait a little while longer. We got 49 miles to go. Got some clouds coming up. Doing our thing. Oh. See what I got here.
Qatari 702 requesting IO.
Qatari 702, all firing. Sorry, 702, foundation level 290.
Yes. Okay. I'm kind of fixing something here. Not a big thing. Here we go. Nope. Gee. Ah. All right, we can do this. We just do that. Well, that didn't go through either. Oh, you got it, my friend. You got it. I gotta get me one of those shirts still. I have so many t-shirts. I went through all my clothes the other day. And it's been extravagant, the number of t-shirts I have. But it is what it is. There you go, Pilot Mania. Power on through. This energy drink's hitting me right now. It's been. I got a lot of sleep the night before the marathon, like Thursday night, and then I didn't get as much sleep last night. I slept till 2. But you know, we did good. We did good. So
you're on guard, Whip.
There you go. Yep. All right. All right, that's the Mayaguana Islands again. And I think I'm going to start my descent. These clouds are not worrying me, but I want to get out of here. So. All right. 18 inches, 2100. All right, and here we go. Vertical speed. And engage, make it so. Allison announce the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Make it so. Number 1, make it so. Just said.
2930, contact 133.42.
3342 up 2930.
All right. Well, this has been quite the long distance on this one. Oh God! It is a bonanza. It is a bonanza. Just saying, might be a different type of bonanza. Oh my Lord! Digi, what am I gonna do with you, bud? Providenciales. That was 347 nautical miles. I'm kind of feeling pretty good. I think I might push on a little bit more. I gotta be honest with you. And that's probably because I went and did those little walks downstairs. But you notice I took my headset with me because I could hear Allison Johnson raid us. That was awesome. So I'm thinking that maybe I'm gonna hold off on a break until I get to Port-au-Prince, Haiti, because that's the perfect place to take a break. So I feel bad for that country. It could be so beautiful, and yet they have so many problems there. So that's what I'm thinking. I think I push a little bit more. Port-au-Prince, Haiti. We'll land there. I'll take my break, stretch it out a little bit, and then continue on. But we're not even close to done yet. The way I did it in the briefing was I divided it into acts. So we had the Bahamas, Act 1, shallow blues, crystal clear shallows, sandbars, calm island flying. But we are in Act 2. We just started. It's the islands and mountains, Turks and Caicos, Hispaniola, Puerto Rico, the U.S. Virgin Islands. So that's what we're doing right now. Going across here into the clouds, I guess. They look like marshmallows. What? Interesting. And then you can look like you're a passenger as well. That's what it looks like off the right wing. Actually, you'd be seated this way, excuse me. Lots of water, and it's amazing that these aircraft can fly over this amount of distance, to be honest with you. But you can play some poker, you can have a drink. This bonanza's pretty nice. If anyone has $700,000, you can buy me one for Christmas. I don't mind. At that point, I might even think about paying for all the maintenance on it. I think it was like $700 for a used one. Yeah. It wasn't even like, you know, not used. I try to be a cheapskate. I try to buy things used when I can to save some money. If you do want to fly with us, you can get ready to load up at Providenciales. I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to take my break there. So, 75 grand, isn't it? Yeah. Probably need lots of work, though. That's the thing. The maintenance on those things will bury you. So they might be like just trying to unload it because they can't pay for the maintenance, and then they take that into account that you're gonna have to pay for the maintenance or to get it up to thing. It's like I don't remember that guy's name, but he was on YouTube and he bought Elvis's old jet, and like this guy just goes and buys an aircraft and he's like, oh, I think I can fix it, and then like literally he can't. So I think with Elvis's jet, he took part of it and made it an RV, maybe. Could be wrong on that. Thought he did something. So, yeah, everyone is that any builds A220. Yeah. Like I said, I think after this marathon, if I can recover by Monday, I'm gonna do a 737 flight from Aruba back. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And it had like, yep. That guy's pretty cool actually. He buys like a plane and he'll try restoring it. There's also another channel on YouTube where it's like some mechanic, and he'll buy a plane and try fixing it up, and sometimes they'll donate it, sometimes they won't. So I'm a little disturbed by this cloud right here. Try to get down there, kick that back a little bit. Yeah, I can't remember. And then he was selling parts of the plane. You know how like they like scrap old planes and they get pieces of it and they cut it out and make it like coins and stuff. I mean, I have a lot of the Ron Cole artwork there that does that, but I gotta hang up the other ones. I'm in the middle of like really trying this summer to get everything like maintained on my level in the house. It's been a long time. I kind of let things go after my brother years ago. I'm not gonna go down that road, but like I probably worked for like 8 hours easy, and I'm not even close to done on getting back to a good level, but we're looking more decent than before. I'll put it that way. But I have tons of Ron Cole stuff to put up in my office. So, and I stopped by. Oop, yeah, we're in the clouds. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Lost descent now. Yeah. No one saw this. No one saw this. Oh, it's okay. I've never done that in real life, honestly. But I guess it could happen if we had to. We could see outside of it, but that's not proper VFR. Alright, we're already there, so. Luckily, it's not that bumpy. We had some turbulence around Nassau. If we look, I would love to look at Sky Vector, but I guess I might put my briefing screen today again, because for some reason Sky Vector's not done on my desktop. Usually it comes back after a while, but it has not come back at all. At all. I close down my whole browser, bring it back in my... Let's look at the weather together, shall we? Alright. So, this is the next concern is Haiti. It's been minimum VFR all day. But nothing we can't handle. It's just pop it in there. So, and we're landing at Providenciales, so we're gonna be coming up on that too. Port-au-Prince. Then I'm gonna take the break after that, and then we'll continue on. Puerto Rico wanted to provide VATSIM ATC coverage for me, so we'll see if that happens. But look how much more we have to go. We're not even close to done. And that gives you more than enough time to donate if you have not already. So, I appreciate that. I'll tell you one thing, filming a puppy is hard work. We had if you didn't see it, I'm not going to show it because I showed it a lot recently. I made a dono video with my puppy, and we did all that stuff. Getting good work out of that vertical reefing stream today, I'll tell you that. There you go, back in command. It's been a while, but we're getting there, right? Alright, I'm at 1,000 feet, right above the water. I'm doing like Top Gun maneuvers here. And we're going to have to start checking in here, so here we go. Providenciales International Traffic. This is Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're about 20 nautical miles to the northwest. Providenciales. I gotta get the weather, because I totally forgot.
Providential's Airport Information Sierra, 1800 Zulu. Wind 111 at 8. Visibility, 6. Sky condition, few clouds at 2,000, few clouds at 5,100. Temperature, tree 1. Dew point, 2 tree. QNH 1019er. Visual runway.
Whoa, we got two QNHs. Uh-oh.
Departing runway 10.
Damn it!
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Sierra.
30.09.
Providential's Airport Information Sierra, 1800 Zulu. Wind 111 at 8. Visibility, 6. Sky condition, few clouds at 2,000.
Alright, also, there's the VFR squawk code.
Temperature, tree 1.
I think
Dew point, 2 tree. QNH 1019er. Visual runway 10 in use. Landing and departing runway 10.
Heading.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Sierra.
That way. Alright, we're going to set for a left base for runway 10. Or we can do extended final.
Wind 111 at 8. Visibility 6. Sky
you see what I got down?
Few clouds at 2,000. Few clouds at 5,100.
This is really sketchy.
Dew point 2 tree. QNH 1019er. Visual runway 10 in use.
Alright, Melvin, have a great stream. Thank you for coming in, and also thank you for donating. Appreciate it. Big time.
Short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Sierra.
I'll probably check in with you if it's okay on my stream. We'll check in how you're doing. So, alright, Providenciales. Providenciales traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, 50 nautical miles to the northwest. We're going to be intercepting an extended final for runway 10, full stop, Providenciales. That's a lot bad. I'm talking. Yeah. That's actually just a picture. Captain Cocktail, you with me? You are. Yeah. This was a long one. So feel free to load up Mr. Providenciales. I'm gonna keep it going. And like I said, I'll take a break at Haiti.
Climbing level 19.
Yeah, speed.
Swift 15 X-ray, center climbing to level 340.
Climb maintain level 340 and VL on the heading 140 to avoid 40 miles ahead of us.
Swift 15 X-ray, Roger. When able to direct Yahoo.
Alright.
When able, direct Yahoo will call you with 15 X-ray.
And the island's that way. That's where we're going. Dude Fish is probably flying with us as well. We're Juicy Flag Club member. We appreciate him.
Blue 1646, we're going to maintain flight level 210.
There's Doug out there. You can see Doug a little bit, everyone. Reminds me of, what do you call that movie there? Oh, Hangover. We found Doug! Yeah, I saw ya. Alright, follow my lead here, or you can take over if you want to. That's up to you. Alright, 119.9, ATIS, 32.5, 0. What were the winds again? This is what happens.
Providential's airport information, Sierra.
Oh, it's almost right down the runway.
Visibility 6. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2,000. Few clouds at 5,100. Temperature 31. Dew point 23. QNH 1019er.
Alright, let's see if I can land this thing after flying for like almost 3 hours on autopilot. Oh, thank you to everyone for following too, because we reached over 700 followers finally on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh, I really do. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, good. Turn left. Get it going on. Us. Here. I'm gonna go to El Manuel in a second. Things will be good.
Radar contact,
I do have to say, seeing that I've increased the library, my music library to like 1,500 tracks, I'm not hearing a lot of redundancy, which is nice, because after a while, it's like, oh, I heard that song how many times? Some of these songs are all the way from like 2020, to be honest with you. But we did make 110 Caribbean-inspired tracks for this marathon, so we'll see if that makes a huge difference. And some of those I think I'm going to keep for after too, because they're just good tracks in general. So. But alright, we're going for 1-0. And we'll stop, take the drone out, look around. And as far as fuel, I'm probably going to fill it on here. So let's switch the fuel tank and go to the left. There you go. Fuel pump off. That should be good for landing, but we are going to fill up fuel here, which I think we can do. We should be able to. I went and researched what has fuel in real life and what doesn't, so. So I do stuff like that. That's how realistic I want it to be somewhat. Whoops. Looking at my own briefing. Yeah, I did all the planning for this starting in April, so it's been quite a while. Yep, we have fuel there. So good. Yep. Alright. Alright, get ready to land. So we're going to make it happen. Not seeing the airport so much right now. She'll get there. There it is. It's right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. Providential is traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot 7 nautical miles out. Extended final runway 10 full stop. Providential is. Viva! If it was Mexico, I'd have my Mexican thing on. What's that? Is that a boat? That's a boat, everybody. Look at that. Yeah, we still have St. Martin too, where you know everyone's on the beach waving, going, "Hey, let's get some plane." And I think I have scenery that actually does that. So here we go. It's boats, sailboats. All right, I'm gonna go El Manuel here. All right, I'm gonna slow this down. Gear. Gas, we already took care of. So gas, undercarriage, mixture. Prop. Laps. Laps.
Coming in too hot.
No, I'm not. Okay, maybe I am.
Watch for that crosswind. Level it out. Danger numbers. Let the dip your left wing. They're drifting. Keep your eyes on the far end of the runway.
Thanks, Digi.
You're too low, damn it. Watch your stall speed. Flare out.
Pretty good, according to me. That's not what I thought. Alright, trimming up. It always goes like nose down in cruise. You have the autopilot.
Stick to
Oh,
left.
okay.
It
Oh,
is
there you go.
challenge the
Thanks.
pilot
That's what
to
we're
do his
doing.
best to avoid certain death
Hey,
by
flaps.
keeping the plane on a good flight
it down to
path
about
with a
85.
constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good.
3 green, 3 green.
Stick to
TVI
left
tracker on.
and don't suck.
Don't suck. Saying. 3 green.
11000, go 678.
Back up here. There. Good. Alright, get a little slow. Alright.
Remember,
Here we go.
clear direct climb of fall.
Direct climb as follows, directly.
Excuse me about my sniffles. Oh. Dusting this whole office. It's been working a little bit better. But I did do a lot of chores before doing this marathon, so I can look a lot better to my family. So we did the whole yard yesterday. No, 2 days ago. I got on that. We groomed the dog yesterday, last night for the first time. It was interesting. She'll be going to the groomer after that, just that she's young, so she doesn't have all her shots yet. Do that yet. Alright. 3 green. Looking pretty good. Little windy. It's supposed to be down here, so. See, push me down. That's why I got the throttle going. I'd rather go in a little faster.
Right,
A little hot. Kind of reminds me of Long Island with the beach stuff on the side. It's like Montauk. It's caliente.
Center Cirrus 2865 Bravo.
You just gave me an idea for another over.
Looking to pick up flight following landing Aurora. Number 2865 Bravo.
Here we go. Throttle's been out. It's a little hard. A little hard. Yeah. No, could have just maybe put a little throttle in there. Jet pilot Sid was not here to see that because he went off. He kind of was like, oh, that was a hard landing on the third. In a joking manner, of course. Alright, all the way back. We're gonna go on the right side of this. I guess we can pull off here. Welcome to Providenciales. And we'll leave the no, we have to turn the engine off and get refueled. But we're not taking our brake like I was going to. So, flaps up. Set to neutral. Feel pretty good about that. Cowl flaps open. And we should be good. Providenciales traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're clear of runway 10, Providenciales.
Right 060,
Yeah, it was a little hard. I think FS Realistic Plus makes it look a little harder than what it really is. I'm just saying. We made it down. I will tell you who the designer of the scenery is after. We have scenery at like every airport. So I went all out. I did. Went all out. The other thing I'm going to like about my new side monitors, I thought about this, is that the colors are going to look a lot better because they're HDR as well. That's my middle monitor. My middle monitor is the premium one though. That's the expensive one, and I went a little more cheap on the side monitors because
cancel IFR.
Man, I'm feeling really good about. I don't feel run down like previous marathons right now. Usually I'm like, man, right now, but I feel pretty good. See me in about 5 hours.
That was 5782, full visual approach runway 29 at Redmond Airport. Traffic 12 o'clock.
Energy drinks are not good for me. I don't ever drink them till marathons. Just want everyone to know that.
Clear visual 29.
Don't follow my lead on that. If there's any youngins out there, it's not good for you, even if they're sugar-free like mine. Alright, here we go.
20.3, climate 230.
I'm gonna enjoy maybe an adult beverage tomorrow after I wake up or something at night. Have a little night of maybe campfire out in the yard thinking. Adult beverage after which I never have. So, alright, parking brake on. I should probably turn off the strobes. Taxi light should have went on already. Told you I'd track or else I don't be getting dizzy. Alright, let's go to our checklist. And we're just stopping by, refueling, and then we're gonna go. Thanks to you, Zedok, for following me on Twitch. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get an update after this. Let me just turn off the plane here. Landing taxi lights, flaps up, cowl flaps up, brakes are set. Electrical and radio equipment off. Let's do that now too. Okay, all things except for beacon. Okay, throttle closed. Make sure to idle. Right, mags off. Master off. Lights off. And then we're gonna fill it now so I don't forget. See? But I always try to leave it full fuel. Alright, let's go check out this wonderful Providenciales scenery. I have no clue who it's by yet. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my briefing back up again. No. Those are the rules. Okay. If you didn't want to fly with us, now's the time to get set up here at Providenciales. Mike Bravo, Papa Victor. Let's find out who made this scenery. Papa Victor. Turks and Caicos. This is by Willow Simple, which I believe is paper. But yeah, they did a nice job though. That control tower right there, it's got people in it and everything. Look at that, it's like staring at me going, hey look, it's Eric Flight, Captain Cocktail. I'm getting a picture of this. Did I miss something? Oh. That's weird. Why is it not doing that? Alright, I'm gonna close this down. A second. And it doesn't want to remove the names like I wanted to. I just wanted a nice picture. Alright, anyways. Let's look at the airport. For some reason my command's not working. Nameplate's not back on. Just wanted a nice one. We still got a nice picture though, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Providenciales. International Airport. Look at that nice sign. Look at that. They modeled the inside so too. Look at that. Very cool. I love checking out scenery when I fly. So that's why I get a lot. International arrivals. We have a Velo jet, a Delta. Looks like a Umbrair of some sort. And a no-name red, Captain Cocktail. Let's take a look at the island over here, Turks and Caicos. And this airport, we were reading about it on Google Maps because it had like a 3-story view, and people say it's crowded all the time and that it's dated. So, all right, thank you for lurking,
Work
Digi.
well and prosper.
That's fine. Feel free to come back, but I got you. And all right, we're gonna depart from here. We have. Again, I will take breaks when I need to, but I feel pretty good on doing this. So we are going to depart here and go to Grand Turk Island, Turks and Caicos, only 66 nautical miles away. That, and then we're going to take a break when we land at Port-au-Prince. So, all right, without further ado, though, let's find out where we're going next. Right here. We're going to Grand Turk Island, Turks and Caicos. That's Mike Bravo Golf Tango. If you want to load up, Mike Bravo Papa Victor. We'll be taking it from here and going with it. So, I just totally had to tap it on the whole time when we got to see all that stuff. I'm so sorry. Alright, but this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So I'm going to have another ad while I set things up here. So here. Every year, thousands of children face the fight of their lives. Every year, families place their hope in the power of research. And every year, ordinary people choose to make a difference. A single continuous journey, thousands of miles, dozens of islands, one unforgettable mission. This flight is more than scenery, more than aviation, more than a simulator. It is a mission to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through the Great Cycle Challenge. One flight, one journey, one mission. Hope. We are asking you to please donate today to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Your contributions mean more than you know. Appreciate any donations you can make. Thank you. That's it. That's what it's all about. So, we're gonna get going here. Feel free to fly with us. Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. I've been saying that because I do encourage people to fly, not just watch if they want to. And we are going to get out of here. I have to do the run up and everything though, because we just stopped the engine. So it has to be somewhat realistic. So there's our checklist. Well, the checklist will be there. There you go. All right. Before starting the engine, pre-flight done. Baggage toolbar secured. Seat backs. Seats check. Parking brake set. It is. Avionics are off. Circuit breakers are in. We got some there, some there. Landing gear down. Safety system. That's the carbon monoxide for me. Flaps are up. Cowl flaps are open. They are. Light switches beacon. And we'll check if we have full fuel. We do. Alright, very good. Starting the engine. Mixture full rich. Prop high RPM. Throttle full open. And we'll do 7 seconds fuel pump. I can never get this right. 1, 2, 3. It's only 109 degrees over here. 109 degrees. 6, 7-ish. And done. Alright, back down. Alright, Toby eye tracker on. Be center. To the left, I want to make this go up a little bit. For some reason, it's kind of weird. Is it me? No, it's not me. Alright, here we go. Clear on the left. Kind of clear on the right. Watch out, young miss. Nope, don't come near the plate. Nope. She went right through the plate. Okay, that's fine. Clear prop. Here we go. Clear prop. No, probably gonna have to do a little bit more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Clear prop. Clear prop. Come on. Alright, gotta do more. Unless I flooded the engine. Let's try this. Clear prop. Clear prop! No. I'm gonna kill the starter if we don't watch out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's try again. Clear prop. Clear prop. I feel like I flooded the engine. Oh, I did. We're good now, though. Alright. We're good. Did I kill the starter? That's what you gotta ask yourself. It's orange. You know. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll bounce back. If not, we'll try the next thing. Okay. It's a little tricky starting this. I have no clue why, but it is. Alright. Avionics on. Oil pressure's in the green. Stop getting in my face bug. Alternator switches on. Engine indicators good. Okay. Set everything up here. We'll be on our way. Man, that was a long leg. That was 347 nautical miles. That was pretty big. Alright, anyways. We gotta look at this too. We're going east. I'm thinking 5,500. I don't think we have to go that high. We have some land there too. Alright, we'll get an update on our donation totals too as well. Let me just refresh that right now. But I think everyone who has donated so far, we're at 600. Oh, wait. We got a crap load more. $787. Let me refresh that. We got more donations, everyone. So we're getting there. We're almost at 1,000. Getting towards 1,000. It might be anonymous, might not be. Oh, Cold Nebo. We got a bunch of donations. Cold Nebo, thanks for donating. Thanks to Niels I'm gonna try this. Criff? Is it Criff? I hope I got that right. Thank you for your donation. And we are now at $786.61 raised. Let's see how close we are to the cumulative $10,000 since I started doing the Great Cycle Challenge. We're up to $9,873.59 total since I started doing the Great Cycle Challenge in 2020. We are $126.41, if I did the math right, away from getting my one-time cumulative $10,000 jersey. So, but our goal is $2,500. We're at $787. We're not even close to done yet. I'm feeling a lot better about this. I don't know how you're feeling, but thank you, Cold Nebo. You're amazing. And also thank you to Kroyev over there. So thank you so much. And if we get to 1,000, I'll put the fireworks back on. Just saying, I have fireworks. I'll put them on. If you want to know, we are still, for rankings, we are 4th in the state of Massachusetts and 107th across all of America from the amount of donations that we had so far. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. All right. And that just raises the spirits. That makes me want to do this even more. All right, let's point this to Grand Turks there.
Southwest 402, contact Miami Center on 132.3. Good day.
Mike Bravo Golf Tango. Yep, Grand Turk Island. Okay, with that, we got that. We're also going to, what is it going to do?
Going to
it's going to do something.
132.3.
Oh, yeah, it's going to put chatter on. So, here we go. A little chatter there gets a little lonely. Lonely. Oh, Mr. Lonely. Right, short little hop here, as you can see. Not that big at all. Control tower 117.9. ATIS 13245. We'll check it one time.
There's a slight amendment to the beginning of your route.
Here's a mess right up here.
1900 Zulu. Wind 111 at 6.
Yep, going back there. Runway 10. QNH I have to get used to, but I can just have the internet do all that for me.
Visual runway 10
that means it's 3002.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
I'm going to double check that the squawk code here is 1200. It is. Okay. What is it for JAGS? Mike Bravo Golf Tango.
Providential's Airport Information Tango 1900 Zulu. Wind 111 at 6. Visibility
nope.
6.
JAGS is 7,000. 7000. So that's where we're going to switch our default squawk code.
Visual runway 10 in use.
We're going to keep it 1200 here.
Departing runway
and then switch it over.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
Alright?
Okay.
Back to guard. You know what that means.
You're on guard!
I can't wait till we fly at night in a way. However, it's going to be kind of scary with the black darkness of the... Alright, 5500, but let's get this going in the right direction. Yes, it's the right direction so that way we know it's going up, not down. Alright, with that, Tobii tracker on. Let's continue on, everyone. And are my rudders working? They are. Okay. I'm going to run over this car here.
November, we told by Ram we got a 10-minute wait for us now.
Stand for
no parking.
Ground Virgin 3 November.
Okay, we're good.
By Ram we got a 10-minute wait.
Bonanza loves traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are taxiing to runway 10 via Alpha. Providentialis. I guess that's Alpha because it says Alpha this way.
Continue on Bravo, hold short Golf Golf 3 November Heavy.
That way? Nope, this is it. Alright. We do have to do a run up. So let's do they have a run up area down there? Let's check on Google Maps. This is my airport thing here. Yes they do. Alright, I'm gonna run up there. Alright. Providentialis traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, back taxi. To the run up area off of 10. Providentialis. No, didn't. Where'd everyone go? I have like no name tags. I don't know. I think something's afoot there. Oh, there they are. They're not turning off like they did before, so you tell me. I don't know. I don't get it. landing on it this time. Just to have them done.
Just short of Bravo.
Target has 1 left Alpha.
Left Alpha.
Gotta do the run up over here in the run up area. Be on our way.
Delta 1230, just a moment for sequencing over Alpha.
Right. Okay. This way. Good. Alright. Parking brake on.
Ground runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, hold
1,000. Oops. Alright, let's get a checklist out. Before takeoff, shoulders, harnesses, parking brake set, radios check, engine instruments. Good. Flight instruments, turquoise in the middle, no flag, heading coordinator should be about there. Vertical speed is good, altimeter is good, horizon is good, airspeed's good. Amp meter, we are good. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. Throttle 1700. Alright, with that, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check the prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Okay, I'm gonna check the oil pressure. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. Finally, we're gonna make sure that no oil spurts out on the windshield, because that means we have a leak down. Alright, very good. We're gonna check the mags next. Right mag. Back to both. Left. Both. Looking good. Trim set. Flaps up. Doors and windows. Flight controls. Free and correct. I cannot believe it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Free and correct, and we're good. Alright, if there's a problem, take home mechanical emergency. Otherwise, there's enough available runway ahead of us. We'll board takeoff, land directly ahead on the runway. If we're under 1,000 feet, there's a problem mechanical control wise, we'll land directly ahead with no wind 30 return specified speed. This is 110. If we're above 1,000 feet, there's a problem mechanical control wise. We will take a turn to the left, land down under the taxiway to grass the runway. Whatever's available on that side, and best glide speed's 110. We rotate at 70, climb at 96, and retract the gear when there's a more available runway ahead of us. Okay, with that, we're going to call out Providence, Yellow Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 10, departure to the southwest. Providence, Yellows. I think it's southwest. Parking brake helps. What's more? Southeast. Correction, that'd be to the east for 5 Echo Foxtrot.
Delta 1887 at
okay,
follow the
in
first
the middle.
JetBlue from the left, towers 119.
Full throttle, here we go.
Follow the first JetBlue for towers.
Captain Cocktail, you're my right-hand man. That's all I want to say on this flight. If I had to trust someone with my life right now, that'd be you. All right, and rotate. Very good. Build up that speed. We'll see you later, Providenciales. It does kind of look run down. No, not really.
Regard 4338, follow the company, cross from 82 straight at Golf, Tower 123.
Alright, gear up.
All company, cross straight at Golf 115, Africa, 4338, connect.
Right, it's direct out here, so we're just going to keep going directly out here. 25 inches manifold. 2,500 RPMs. Up the mixture a little bit. Maximum horsepower. That's why I'm looking at the right there. I think it has an EG gauge somewhere. I didn't really see it. But maximum horsepower was actually no, it is this. Yeah, if you click one of these, it'll give you the EGT right there. See that? Let's go maximum horsepower. All right, Providenciales. We're still going to be in the Turks and Caicos. I did change the banner. Okay, I was almost afraid that I didn't. I get silly as it gets later and later. There you go. Nebo joining us as well. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Joining joining us. I don't understand why my nameplates aren't turning off when I want to take pictures, but we'll just keep them with the names then. I just like some clear ones out with, you know, Captain Cocktail off my left. And looking pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go autopilot. Nav. And vertical speed.
I got 221 heavy, taxi Bravo,
and told me I tracked her off. Like about 900 feet per second. Alright, welcome to flight here. Let's have some fun. You know, it gets tiring sometimes, I won't lie, but the awesome thing is that you feel really good after you've done it. You know what I'm saying? The whole marathon. Like it's amazing how accomplished you feel after doing these marathons year after year, and you don't overdo them. Because if you overdid them, you'd have issues. And at this time, I want to say thank you to CDL, because he's the guy that kind of inspired me, along with Factual Gull, to do these marathon flights to raise money for this cause. Because in 2020, we didn't do a marathon. And I raised like $600 bucks. It was mostly family. And I think I put $200 bucks of my own money in it. You know, because COVID, I actually made a lot of money. I shouldn't say. I made really good money for YouTube in 2020. So to get that $500 jersey, which we already accomplished today, I put in $200 of my own money. And CDL, though, they did a Cannonball Run event. It was a marathon race event back in 2020. I think it was December of 2020. And I flew a Cirrus, and I was trying to win the Thrustmaster TPR pedals that Microsoft gave him for the winner. And I was like third place the whole way, and I was like, oh man, this is, I have a chance here. But it was fun, grueling, exhausting, but it was cool to see that many people fly all together and stuff. So when 2021 hit, I was like, I bet you I can get people to donate if I do a marathon like that. So every year since 2021, around this time, we've done an annual marathon. Past 2 years, I did 2 marathons. I'm down to 1. I needed some family time, and we did really good fundraising with 1 marathon last year. So that's why we're doing this long Caribbean marathon. But last year we did across Canada first week, and then across America from Vermont to Santa Monica. The year before that, we did Fly the Coast. We did the Atlantic Coast down to Miami. And we did the Pacific Coast from Alaska down to Ensenada, Baja, California, which is Mexico. And the year before that, we did around the Gulf of Mexico. The year before that, we did the Trans-American Bicycle Route. I took the bicycle route. It's a real thing. And we flew it with airports in the area. And then the first year, where I injured myself, hence why I'm going to stretch after we get through a couple of things here. We did the 1926 U.S. Trans-America airmail, the original airmail route. And I did it in the 172. And that was grueling. That was, oh my lord. But it was worth it. It was cool, except for injuring myself. So make sure you all stretch out there. That's all I'm saying. I did get up like twice in between, so we're gonna be all right. But yeah, it's no fun. No fun doing that. So right, we're leaving Providenciales, and we are on our way to Jags McCartney International. Where again, we'll be switching to the squawk code of 7000, unless it's going to do it already. No, switch back to what they gave me for that symbol. Alright, we're going to be island hopping a little bit more frequently now, because that's our route, so. Try to solve that nameplate thing if I can later on. And looking pretty good. Alright. 56 nautical miles to go. Need up that mixture more.
Providential's tower, American 169er ready for IFR departure, runway 10.
Yeah, I do like these. I get all giddy like a schoolgirl, and I think it's awesome to do these things. It's to take a lot of time, yeah, just take a lot of planning, you better believe it. But I feel accomplished after I get them done. I might feel exhausted, And I'm gonna go for a sugar-free chocolate.
Cleared
right
for takeoff runway 10, American 169er.
We're all good here.
Providential Tower, Southwest 402, ready for IFR departure. Runway 10.
That should be a compass calling us.
Runway 10. Traffic is moving 737 on runway.
7631, temperature center 13.6 today.
26,
Control tower will be 102.6 when we get there. Put that in now. Alright. We're probably talking runway 11. Going to the Grand Turks Island. I spelled island right there? No, I didn't. I mixed up my S and L, but you know what? We're just gonna go with it. Grand Turk Island, everyone. That's what I get for doing it last night. Kick back to 22 inches manifold. Keep it at 2500. One last leading in mixture. Nope. I'm gonna go back. Maybe not. Use it. All right, Captain Cocktail still with us. Wow, look at the blue of that water. Old Nemo's probably back there. I think, maybe. Oh, but this is wow. Yeah, some blue water. Shnikes. Dude, that's some blue water. Oh, okay. Oh, feel free to join us still. I gotta close my cowl flaps. I hate it when I keep my flaps open. Twitch, clip that. Did you know that Twitch will actually clip things when you tell it to now? I know it sounds weird, but it actually worked. I don't think it works all the time. It's crazy. I got a little gnat fly in my face. Stop it. There he is. He's back there. Yep. I don't know why. I'm not sure if that key doesn't work in it. Chase Planet goes nuts. Watch this. See that? I don't get it. I thought there was a boat there. It's like a phantom boat. Alright, so anyways, I'm going to put this thing up there again. If you did donate, you are eligible to enter the Flight Sim Builder, I said RNS. The Flight Sim Builder GNS 530 giveaway. You have to follow those directions though. So you make a donation, and then you go to tinyurl.com/FSB for Flight Sim Builder 530, and you enter all your information in the fields. Everything will be held confidential. It says it right there in the form too. And then I'm going to have a raffle within a week of the end of this marathon online on the Eric Flight, Twitch, Kick, YouTube. And we're going to raffle it off, and then Flight Sim Builder will send it out to the winner. And I'll be there to facilitate it. But I want to thank Flight Sim Builder for, again, donating the 530 to rally the cause of donations. So, and we're coming up on 1,000, everyone. We can do this. I know we can do it. Let me reload this, but we're trying to get to $2,500, and we'll see what we can do. So we are at $786.61 raised, trying to get to 2,500, and we have a long time to go here still. So 4th in Massachusetts. Oh wait, yeah, 4th in Massachusetts, 94th in the nation now. We moved up on the nation scale. So, and that's located right here. Oh, let me drag it over if I can. There we go. So 94th in the nation, 4th in the state of Massachusetts, $787 donated. This is our previous years. So you can see it's gone up every single year. And I know it's harder economically recently, but hey, Miss Gaia Julia Caesar. I like the name, the Caesar. I have my New England accent in there. Last year we raised an all-time record of $2,871. We're still keeping at $2,500. That's our goal. But if we can outclass that, I'm all for it. I'm all for trying to outclass that, and we do welcome any and all donations, no matter how large or small. You have to go to tinyurl.com/donatefly. It'll take you to my portal there. It all goes right to the Great Cycle Challenge. It does not pass through my hands at all. And it is tax deductible, at least in the United States. I don't know about Canada and stuff. I would think that it probably would be, but I can't promise that because I have no clue. So. All right. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, I keep thinking about if I get to the 10th annual fundraiser, I'm probably gonna have some swag for the marathon. Probably should have done it for the 5th, but if we get to a 10th, I probably will make some shirt designs or something as like a special thing. We're not even close to there. I don't even have a theme for next year. Let's just get through this one. But how long have we been streaming for? 7.5 hours. We started at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We've been flying ever since. I started more like 8:20, 8:30 because my computer went weird, but we're okay. Well, there you go. Makes sense then. A2 Brutus. Oh, yeah, I should probably take this raffle thing off, but you saw it long enough, right? So make sure you go there if you did donate. Sorry, my bad. I forgot that I left it on there. All right. I'm going to go 7,000 now that we're getting closer, so. Oh, I'm hitting 9s. I'm hitting 9s. Why? I don't know. There you go. So the squawk code for VFR near Mike Bravo Golf Tango, according to AI, is the standard default transponder code 7,000. So, don't hit 7,500. That'd be a bad idea. I did have to squawk 7,600 one time in real life, though. I lost my radio after getting out of Haven, Connecticut. And then it came back because I got close to Plymouth, but I was like talking to Providence Approach by pushing the... Look, I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Push the ident button to tell them yes or no. Yes was push, no was no. No push. All right, my friend. Well, thank you. And please do try to come back because I'm probably going to need some friends. I need some freaking friends. But you have a good time, did you? Okay? You take it easy. We'll probably be flying into tomorrow morning. That's what I'm thinking, the way it's going. Which is fine. It's totally understandable for this marathon. But we are looking for donations for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And we will be flying this flight. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where's my briefing? That's weird. I lost my briefing, everyone. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. I closed it down. Why did I close it down? I don't know. Ben, how are you doing? I'm just checking to see if you're still alive.
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm okay. I see you on Volanta. I'm not ignoring you. I see you on Volanta.
I got you, man. My wife and sister-in-law watching you on the TV.
Well, I hope I don't mess up. Wow. All right. So anyways, I am going to land here. Oh yeah, we're going to go all the way to Port-au-Prince, Haiti. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're doing. Which should be 2 more flights after this. So we'll land here, and we'll go to Cape Haitian, Haiti, and then we'll go to Port-au-Prince. Probably want to start my descent. Wow, that came up fast. 1,000 feet again. Yep. 1,000 feet again. All right, I'm gonna start a descent. 18 inches of manifold, 2,100 RPMs. Oops. And start the descent. Oh, there you go. All right, Allison, announce the descent. She didn't want to do that. All right, you know what? I'll do this then. I've never seen that happen at an airport ever, by the way. I want everyone to know that. Never. Never has happened. All right, I'm thinking we're going runway 11 on this one. And Grand Turks is out there, by the way, so we're doing a slow descent now. Guy Julia, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. It just kind of did exit delayed, but I appreciate that. It reminds me of that show Rome, which I don't know how factually, historically significant that is, but I thought it was a great show back in the day. And we're going to start talking to Jags McCartney International. Okay. McCartney International traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're 27 nautical miles to the west. We're going to go extended final for runway 11. McCartney International. We're stewing on this too. Actually, you know what? Let's look out for Ben and stuff, because I always look at Stu and stuff, but these guys have been flying too. Here's I let them. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, good. All right, so we got people going to Cape Haitian. There's Stu. Doug's on the ground there. That looks like yeah, I was gonna say. All right. Justin's with us as well. And there's Serial Killer. Wow, making good time. I'm trying to look for Ben. Oh, there you are. You're in between. You're going to Port-au-Prince. Cool. All right, and we're back here. So I'm gonna do a landing and take a break at Port-au-Prince. So. Oh wow! I didn't even bother with the AC. It's 68 degrees in the cabin here. In my office, it's actually a lot. It's about that in my office actually too. So, but yeah. What am I doing? I'm gonna land the thing. Don't worry about landing. South Caicos International, right off our right here.
Grand shows Southwest 227.
Very cool. Nice scenes. Nevo's following us up over there. I gotta check my manifold pressure here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, at first I was like, oh, this is cool, but then it gets kind of monotonous. You know.
467 Alpha Mike, cross Julian out of maintain for level 240.
Yeah, but I do love this aircraft. Never got to fly a Bonanza in real life. Yet. I'm gonna say yet on that, but I love this in the simulator, and faster than a Cirrus, does pretty good. Probably should check on the fuel though. On the right, yeah. All right, fuel pump on, switch to the left, and fuel pump off. Fuel flow is flowing. Wow. Manifold pressure is going to go up because the atmospheric pressure goes up as you just said.
That'd be the OR1 except maintain 240 Southwest 22.
About 19 nautical miles out. And again, we're going to take a full stop landing here. But I think I'm just going to leave it running on the apron. And I think we're going to be fine on that because we have 170 nautical miles, 180 left to go before my next break. So I think we're going to be fine. Does Port-au-Prince have fuel though? MTPP. It might not. So let's see what that says. wrong way. Gotta look at my own briefing. Oh man. It does. Falling airports offer fuel. So it does. Alright, cool. Now I'll refill at Port-au-Prince. Now I'm thinking about the, is it Mozart Requiem or something like that? Prince of Peace. Hallelujah. No, I said the Hallelujah chorus. Duh. Alright. Sorry, I'm a music teacher. Things like that go through my head. Alright. God, the life I live. Alright. Two more stops, then we're going to take our second break of the marathon. And we're powering through, but my butt is not feeling sore yet. And it usually feels sore by now, so I think we're doing okay. Could be the energy drink, though. Just about.
Sir, JetBlue 1646, level 370, and direct to...
Lots of flying to go. If you have to go, try to come back later on, too, because we're going to need all the support we can get.
About 5 miles, heading northbound and easy to further deviate.
Direct to Proby and...
Still at $787 raised. We're doing really good. Really good. Down here. And if you are streaming at all, even if it's a portion of it, please let me know. I want to give you credit. I want to give you credit for everything. If you're flying the marathon, I already kind of kept tabs on you. So keep that Volanta or Elevatix going, but I am checking in, and I'm like a hawk on you. Don't be funny. I just make sure that you're doing it, and you're doing a great job. So I appreciate all of you and your efforts. I know that you're giving up a lot here, sacrificing. I know you're having fun. You're sacrificing a lot to make this happen, and for a good cause. So appreciate you all. You are streaming? Why didn't you tell me you were streaming? Well, we're gonna view you. I'm coming right in, Captain Cocktail. I'm coming in. Alright. I didn't know you were streaming. Alright. I didn't know you were streaming. Alright. I didn't know you were streaming. Alright. That's Stu. Okay. Well, be prepared to be boarded. Did I get it right? No, I didn't. It's tail. Tail. Spell tail, Eric. Did I spell it right? Probably not. Well, let's see what happens. I think I did spell it right. There you go. Well, hello, sir. There you go. You target acquired. You're here. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
There you go.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm a little
It was a
tired.
great flight.
Thank you. I'm glad that you're taking part of it. You take part in a lot of my flights, so thank you so much for coming out.
Yeah, I was just... yeah, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. I was just trying out a new stream setup.
Looks pretty good. I like the bar background. I think the bar background fits you.
Trying out a new stream setup.
Pretty good. I like the bar background.
Yeah. It's not super fancy, but it works for me.
No, it looks good. It looks good. You know, at one point in my career, seeing that the mid-2000s weren't good for teachers, I was the world's shortest bouncer at one of these bars I used to gig at. So I have some experience with those type of backgrounds, I guess. Right. Jeffy is in the F-18 over there, and Holland Butt to the right. We have a lot of people coming out for this. I'm so appreciative of all of you guys, because and ladies, Allison Johnson, let's not forget.
Yeah.
Because we've had more people come out to this than ever before, I think. All right, I gotta focus on this. I'm gonna get off your stream only because I have to land here. So, but we'll check in with you too. So stay streaming. All right, I gotta focus on this. I'm gonna Stay streaming. All right. That's the airport. That was Captain Cocktail, everybody. Well, I've never seen streams, but I'm so proud he's streaming now. So, all right. I'm gonna land. We've got 2 minutes to go, and we are. Where are we? I'm at 600. I said 1,000. I said 1,000. Better go back up then. Go up. We're like dying a slow death there. What's that all about? Okay. 25. I knew I was doing something wrong there. See, that's what happens. Everyone gets a little tired. I know we're stuck doing that. All right. Airport in sight. Target acquired. McCartney International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are final runway 11 full stop. McCartney. Alright, so gas, check, undercarriage, gear down. Mixture, prop. Bring this back. Let's get some flaps in there. Alright, turn the tablet off too. Flaps. Slow this puppy down. Trim up.
5 guards, Charlie. We are looking at it straight ahead and we are above the weather.
Here we go. So we'll check in with Captain Cocktail and Stu. See how that works?
Where
the heck am I going on when I land here? Oh, this is not good. I should have checked this. See, this is what happens. I start talking. This is not representative of how I fly in real life. I wonder what to do. Oops. A little bit jaggy. Alright, we're gonna go to the right when we land. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Could be 1-2 because Google Maps is showing 1-2, so they obviously shifted one way. Full flaps. And here we go, everybody. I do not do in real life flying. I would never stream it. I do record the video, but I don't think I'd ever do in real life streaming because one, the internet sucks when you're flying in the air, and two, I don't want something to distract me. I set the cameras up right after I do before I get in the plane after checking everything, and then I will record the flight, but I will not do that. But I haven't flown in real life in a while because my kids are older now and sports are coming in there, so my flying money's been going to that and also been upgrading things. But yeah, safety comes first on that. All right, throttle out. I'm not gonna worry about overrunning that apron there. I'm a little shallow, maybe. Oh, not bad. All right, we'll backtrack. We'll be all right. There you go. That wasn't bad, but yeah, no. I did make some videos on my old, like, COVID times. It was really good for flying. So I was making a lot of money on YouTube, and that's what I use for flying money in real life. I don't use my salary. So I'm going to turn this around. And it's dried up a little bit since then, but now it's on like a comeback, but I have to make more videos. So. McCartney International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, we're back taxiing to the apron. McCartney International. But yeah. No, when I fly in real life, I'm obviously less of a risk taker. And kind of trained that way, you know. But I'll stick cameras up after I'm done with everything and just stick them there and say, alright, try to capture what you can. So. That's all on my YouTube channel. They're going to be older videos. Because I haven't really editing those videos is a long time too, because I do 3 cameras, but I have to pick what camera angle. So it burnt me out a little bit, and then that doesn't really make me money for flying. So then I had to kind of go and double back to my other YouTube channel, which does make the money for flying and other things, flight sim if you will. And that's the Earth DIY channel. So that was the whole thing, is how are you going to pay for this, you know? And I've paid for all my private pilot and all that stuff and all the flying I've done with YouTube money. I've never used my salary. It seems like all the spots are taken up here, so. Alright, we're going to leave this running. And welcome to Grand Turk Island. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. I think. Flaps up, that might help too. And let's go take a look at this airport, which looks like this. It looks like a church, doesn't it? Alright, let's see who made this wonderful scenery.
Alright, by level 230, JetBlue 2809.
This was made by...
Direct downfire, JetBlue 2809.
freeware. This is freeware, believe it or not. Flightsim.to. So, Jags McCartney International Airport. Very small. Looks like they got... Oh, they got a cruise ship there, though. It's pretty cool. And we got Speedy Pro over there in the professional. Baron, the Baron, thank you. The main terminal over here. I just kind of made my own parking space because that wasn't there. However, that might be an FBO over here. But welcome you all to join the flight here. We're gonna get going in a little bit. I'm gonna make sure we're all set up, ready to go there. But for freeware, this isn't that bad, to be honest with you. It's runway 12. Yeah, it might have switched from 01 to 12, so it is what it is. They do that as the shoot off changes, like that, if you will. Look at this. We have a little baggage area into Caribbean. International departures, pretty easy to get in and out, I guess. International arrivals, domestic arrivals right next door. Pretty cool. Alright, makes me want to do scenery design. And then I'll start it and not want to do it ever again. Hey, look at the control tower. Let's go there. Alright, oh, it won't let me in. You keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Alright, anyways, we're gonna depart from here. Let's find out where we're gonna go to. Speedy Pro, welcome aboard. This engine is not on. It died. It died. We put weight out on a B. It died. Let's try starting it up again. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. Wonder why it died. Okay, let's do it again. Fuel pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this not working? I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Fuel pump. Huh. Well, we could have an issue here. I was leaving everything on so that way it wouldn't die. But I guess we're back at this. Alright, let's try it from here. Fuel pump. Well, it's working now. Weird. Alright, let's try it now. Clear prop. Clear prop. It's doing that thing again. 1, 2, 3. It's supposed to stay on. Clear prop. Clear! Did I flood it? I don't think I flooded it. That's weird. Trying not to flood the thing. Okay, here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop! Unless the starter's dead. No, it's not. It's orange, but it's not dead. Alright, good. This thing is a little hard to start. It's not looking like the YouTube videos I saw. Let's put it that way. Alright, avionics on. Alright, I still got the same fuel, right? Yep. Alright, good. We're on the right tank. Yes, we are. Alright, so anyways. We are going to Haiti! Cape Haitian, Haiti. If I got that right. Okay, and that's where our next thing's gonna go. We're gonna set everything up here. And then we're gonna go. Okay, we can set up here too as well. So, Haiti it is. Don't be hating Haiti. Okay, that was terrible. Do not laugh at that joke. It wasn't even a good one. I gotta change my electronic flight back too, because now we're going to Haiti, which is not as good. So I guess we're just gonna do GPS. Yeah, I did ask you to download that last night, so I don't know why I asked you to do that now. It's downloading the airport database. Yeah. Anyways, let's get the GPS to work here. Here we go. Alright, does it show me here? Oh, it did! And it has satellite imagery. Look at that. Alright, so we're going to enter our route and see if it goes in. So we're not in Taunton anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore. Create new route. Okay. And again, I don't have a flight bag that really does the Caribbean, so we're just gonna go with whatever we get. So, all right, and there we go. Okay, Mike Bravo, Golf Tango, Mike Tango, Charlie Hotel. Done. Good. And it does. It shows my route there. Cool. Well, we can use that for a visual. How's that? Of course, we will use this as our ultimate guidance here. Mike Tango, Charlie Hotel. Getting that cockpit stank in my shirt. I got more shirts to wear though, so we might change when I go to the next break. Cockpit stank.
Little hazy land at Port-au-Prince, Eric.
Yeah, minimum VFR almost all day, so I have an eye out. But thank you for the heads up. All right.
You're welcome.
The Cap Haitian doesn't look great either. Probably, how far am I? We're about 18 miles out. It's not looking the greatest.
Is always IFR. Or you could do.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and overfly the airport. If I can get it in sight, just spiral down then. But if I can't, then I have our approach.
I'm just having fun. All right, we're good there. What do we want to go for an altitude? Check. Oh, I don't have that anymore. So I guess we're gonna go to our briefing screen for Sky Vector. So let's do that now. Well, it's gonna get a lot of work out.
Current traffic, we're in 731 November Echo is about 10 miles to the
what
west.
I just do? I just started the program. I didn't want to start.
6,000 descending.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta stop this from starting.
Runway 12, McCartney.
Okay, I got someone at McCartney right now. Close window. Yep. Okay. All right. So what are we talking now? Thank God for backups, huh? Yeah, it's looking worse now. All right, we'll keep it low if I can, which is not the safest thing to do. And we're going west, so let's do 2,900. Let's just keep it low, and hopefully you can stay like those clouds. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. All right, keep that up there. Okay. Good to go. It's gonna get a little hazy. Speedy Pro, we're gonna be ready to go. Sorry I'm making you wait.
Kilo Golf, go to Alpha, request Hotel Bravo. Delta 1, proceed left on taxi level.
Do all that stuff. Okay. Looking pretty good. Everything looks good here. Oil pressure, all that stuff. I'm just doing a quick check here. Alright, let's go taxi out, shall we? Nope, I should probably switch back to the mainstream window. That might help, huh? Okay, we're on flight plan go now for our electronic flight bag. And car traffic. I wish I had Sky Vector right here though. That sucks. I don't have. Damn you, Sky Vector. Why don't you work? I know it's working for everyone else, it's not working for me. So McCartney traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're taxiing to runway 12. We'll be departing to the south. Got traffic out here somewhere, so we got to look before we landing. Evo's still coming in there. I don't know. He's 4 nautical miles out, so let me double check and see if there's any run up area. Cause I can wait. Yeah, I can wait down there. All right, we'll wait down there.
Current traffic, initial overhead brake, left, circle left on the numbers, McCartney.
Okay, cool. All right, McCartney traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're gonna back taxi for the run-up area. 1-2, McCartney.
All right, okay. No problem. We'll do the downwind extend for your takeoff. 1 Echo.
Oh, keep an eye on me, because I think I might get there enough for you to land, but I could be wrong.
Alright, so I'm about 11 miles northeast of Haitian.
Alright, Roger.
Up at 9,500. I do barely have the field in sight.
Yep, well.
Yeah, so I'm just going to spiral down from cruise.
Keep us updated, let us know.
1 November in the left-hand brake.
Yeah, it gets worse as you get closer to Port-au-Prince.
Yeah, I imagine.
It wouldn't be a marathon without some type of challenge. Remember Cancun from years ago? Or right after Cancun?
Oh, all the weather, yeah.
Yeah.
JetBlue 81,
All right,
continue
1700.
via Kilo Echo and monitor Charm 123.9.
I have to do this because I turn off the engine. All right, prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Okay, oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up.
McCartney traffic.
Finally,
Baron is left
I'm
base.
gonna check for any oil
1-2.
on the windshield. Down. Up. All right, good. We're gonna check our
Yeah, I
mags.
think I'll get out and put our prints while I got a chance here a little bit. I want to make it to San Juan. Take a good break. My uncle will be waiting for me with some of my phone
McCartney traffic.
Right back.
Baron is short final 1-2.
Back to
We'll
both.
stay clear.
It's okay to take a break if you need to because of weather. Just let me know.
Continue runway 3 left at taxiway Kilo Echo.
Left.
And monitor Charm 123.9.
Okay. We're good to go. Oh, what did I forget? Anything? Instruments, turquoise, middle, no flag, heading coordinators, wet worries, vertical speed, altimeter, horizon, airspeed good. Flight controls for correct. Trim, flaps up, doors and windows, mixture, full rich, brakes, okay. So, we're gonna call this and get out of here. Here we go. Ready? Where the hell are we? Oh, Cardi International. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 10, departure to the south. Cardi. Wow, where are we? All right.
McCartney traffic. Baron 731 November Echo is clear of runway 12, taxiing back on the grass.
I probably should have checked that. I don't mind waiting if you need to taxi.
Nah, we'll taxi in the rough. Good luck. Good flight.
All right. 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 10, departure to the south. That was me rushing things. See, in real life, we probably would have not left that big and I would have paid more attention. That's what I tell myself, at least. And rotate. I didn't do my briefing either, but luckily I know my speeds pretty well. All right. Right in the wind. Good takeoff. Thank you. Gear up. Nice. All right. 96 is what we want to aim for. It's best climb. Okay, back to 25 inches manifold. 2,500 RPI. I talk to myself because it reminds my brain. If you wonder why pilots talk to themselves a lot, that's probably why. Okay, lead out the mixture. Because you're getting this whole thing where you don't want to get that false sense of security, you know? Alright, looking pretty good. Going direct again. I'm going to take a right out of here. Looking pretty good. God, how far we've come in Flight Sim. I gotta be honest, like, I'm over here turning my head. I remember 98 where, like, you know, I thought it was all that. But wait till it gets nighttime. I'm hoping nighttime looks spectacular in this marathon. So, alright. Clear on the right, I'm gonna take a right out of here. I got satellite imagery, I got like the real tablet I use when I fly, working with the simulator. I mean, this is amazing. Back in like 2000, I was using like printed road atlas maps. Crazy. Alright, Captain Cocktail, I'm gonna check with you and see how the weather is once I get my autopilot on. Well, how amazing is it? And no offense or anything, but no, there's no offense. I'm just saying that. I love that people are flying with me today. Because I get that from like Stu. Stu's like a fortitude of marathons with me. But just to have people come and join on, it's almost making me feel like I did all that work for something. Because like I've been working on this since April on all this stuff. Toby, I tracker off. And it's a lot of work, I won't lie. It is a lot of work. But if everyone's enjoying this and flying and getting out and doing it, that's awesome. So, Captain Cocktail, let's tune into you again, see how you're doing. Here we go. Let me get in. And everyone follow Captain Cock.
Eric's right, it is a lot of work. So props off.
Right, but it's worth it when more people fly. So make sure you follow Captain Cocktail. I know he doesn't do a lot of streaming. Eric. He should do more.
Good to see you, sir.
But of course, I can never remember your name until I actually look at it again. It's not that it's weird, it's just me. It's not you. So there you go. Give a shout out. Go join Captain Cocktail on Twitch over there. So there you go.
It's all good, all good. I'm actually flying back towards you, sir.
Oh, there you go. How's it look out there? It looks pretty good over where you are. I'm looking right at you. Let's climb a little fast.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Calm, clear.
Yeah,
good
so
weather.
We hit
Good.
Right outside Haiti. And then we'll be hating Haiti.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, right. On the corner there. And then we'll be hating Haiti. There we go. I got some satellite imagery on this one. The Bear doesn't have that. Flight Plan Go does. That's where we're going, everybody. Here we go. I got some satellite imagery on this one. I wish I had Sky Vector working on here. I might try it on this one. Give me a second. I wish I had Sky Vector. No, that's still not working.
Descend and maintain flight level 340.
I might try it. I feel like if I clear the cache, it might work again. So I'm gonna try that. So. I feel like if I clear the cache, all right, we're gonna go for it. So I'm gonna try it. So I don't feel like closing down everything. I want Sky Vector back. I'm gonna go. I've got it on other sources, just when I'm on my desktop. There we go, I got it back. Yay! Sorry, I got excited. I got excited. The dork you must think I am. There we go, I got it back. Yay! Sorry, I got excited. Got these little gnats, I don't even know where they're coming from. I'm gonna start karate chopping gnats on stream. I cleaned, honest. Okay.
Miami Center.
Gnats. My desk has the most space it's ever had in like years. Alright, so now, here's the issue.
I'm flying along with Eric Flight. It's on his Caribbean marathon stream for St. Jude's Cancer Research. So, great cause.
And here's what we're looking at. Wind 030 at 12 knots. What's the 8,000 mean?
Please give, please donate if you would like. We would appreciate anything.
3125.
Coming from the medical field.
QNH is
again,
1012.
any kind of research
oh, they're giving it both. Look at that.
Science and medicine.
TAF is. I think it's just low clouds. It's
saving
just a few at
lives.
2400.
Always
so
a great cause.
If the simulators are showing that. So. Alright, what did they say? There's low clouds. 3002. Let's put that in now. Actually, looks pretty good. Alright. Now I can see what the islands are. Like that little island in front of us would be Salt K. And there's an airport there. Let's go look at that airport. That's kind of intriguing. That little island in front of us. Salt K. That's an airfield right there. It looks like it's the only dirt around here. That's an airfield. You can land there. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel about landing on this island because you might be deserted for life. Look, there's a piece of driftwood right there. Yeah, I don't know how I would look at that. I guess if you want to relive maybe an Amelia Earhart experience, this might be the island for you. Look at that. There's not even a lot of cover. You'd be like hovering underneath those trees right there. We're flagging down this boat over there. But alright. Alright, Captain Cocktail, we're going to check with you a little bit later. Thanks, man. Thanks for flying and streaming. Appreciate it. If you ever get a chance.
Back towards Eric Flight.
There you go.
Hey, thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, Eric.
Alright. Thank you, sir. Alright. There is ADS-B there. That's ADS-B in flight plan. We have a speeder above us at 38,000 feet. We're gonna keep it low here, not the safest thing. There's an island right there. It might be deserted for like, 6 months, but you're all good. Captain Cocktail making the swing back here, so that's cool. Jeffy, I don't know if we have you or not, but you got an F-18. Looking for other people here. Darth Vader's up there, flying the 787. I haven't tried that yet. I don't hate people, but I would like to take the nameplates off when I want to take pictures. And then I put them back on. It's not like I don't. There we go. Lots of water. Pity is you can't drink any of that. Unless you have a desalination unit or I don't know, I always watch those survival shows on TV here and there. I don't watch a lot of TV anymore. When I watched a little bit more than what I do now, they would say like, oh, you just go out, distill the water, get like a bowl, put it in the sun, put salt water in there. And I guess that could work. So, I don't know. I really wanted to go camping this summer. There's so many things I wanted to do this summer. But my kid's about to hit baseball season. My daughter's doing gymnastics and cheer. She's doing cheer for the first time. So again, that's why I'm not flying in real life. And we're having a heck of a summer. We're not having a bad summer. We got a new dog. And again, it might be time to unveil that too. So I try to solicit for donations again. I included the dog this year. My dog of 2.5 weeks, we rescued her. She's what we believe is a multi-poo. And she is adorable. So if you're going to donate, you're going to donate because you see this video coming up. So enjoy the video. People ask me, Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations. That's it. That's my dog, everyone. Molly. She's adorable. If you weren't here earlier on the stream, I told you about the, we took her out for ice cream with the family. And my kids were like, let's get a pup cup. And yeah, literally pooped and puked in the car after. But she's so adorable that you can't fault her. My wife's like, maybe we shouldn't do that. And I was like, yeah. But she's adorable. And we gave her first real haircut, buzzing, yesterday. So I tried to do the yard. The yard is cut. The dog is, I guess, cut and mowed too. So, yeah. We did a lot to get ready for this event. And my family, I appreciate them sacrificing for me because they are sacrificing for me now. It doesn't seem like it because my son had pitching practice earlier today and then they went over my in-laws and there's a pool there, but they do. They sacrifice to let me do this. And I appreciate it. It's the 6th year in a row. I don't think my wife was very happy. I should say happy. She wasn't excited at the idea, but she knows that we raise money. And Mustafa is rating us with a party of 10. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the broadcast. We're flying to Haiti. And we're doing our 6th annual marathon right now, raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, so we appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. And how was your broadcast? Because if I don't make it near $2,500, I guess I'm going to have to pull out my guitar and start taking requests. I'm going to be honest with you. Speedy Pro flying with us as well. In the Baron. Looking pretty good over there. Let's get a drone cam on. Here you are. Yeah. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. There you are. Nice, got some speed on that thing. There I am, falling by. Captain Cocktail is somewhere around us. Oh, there you go, the DC-6. The aircraft I would like to learn how to fly in real life, but probably won't. Obviously. That's us, speeding out of Haiti. You can join us on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server if you feel like it. I'm in 2024 Service Update 5. I don't think the beta works with chase planes, so I kind of kept it off there. So nice. I bet ya. I bet ya. And welcome Charis Wing 737 to the broadcast. But yeah, we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're up to $767. No, $787, excuse me. And you can donate if you have the means to and want and willing to do it at tinyurl.com/donatefly. All donations go to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, and I'll be riding a bike for 150 miles in September for the 7th year in a row to raise money for that. So, but that's why we're doing this marathon. We're going to be flying all night, probably into the next morning. And again, my goal is $2,500, but we've raised $787 thanks to these wonderful people. I have tons of people coming in and out on flying. It's amazing. And yeah, it's been an awesome event so far. And we already qualified for the first jersey, so we'll be doing that as well. But yeah, making things happen. Making things happen. All right, we're at 2,900. It's going to be low because there's supposed to be clouds. And minimum VFR up ahead, and we'll see what happens on that. This is part of my Caribbean songs that I made for the marathon, so it's kind of cool too. A lot of variety on the playlist today. But seriously, if I have to bust out covers on my acoustic guitar, you might not know this. I'm a music teacher. I do that off stream. I've always thought about doing it on stream. I don't know how it would sound because I don't have my sound set up. I have a whole mixing board there. I've never used it. It's kind of sad. It sits there with a cover on it. But I don't know. If we don't get to 2,500, I might have to start doing covers and relive my old gigging days. $20 a cover. But I'm hoping we can just raise 2,500. So my voice is going to be dead after all this. We'll be all right. I'm on my first energy drink. I had one coffee in the morning, and I'm still eating the sugar-free chocolate that I'm digging into the bag right now. And these peppermint patties suck, but I'm gonna keep eating them because, you know, they're kind of like chocolate. So they're okay. They're not the best. I don't mind the sugar-free version. They're just the mintiness. Too much. Alright, believe it or not, we got about half an hour to Haiti. And then we're going to take one more flight after this, and then we're going to take a break in Port-au-Prince. I'm going to, like, go stretch it out and stuff. Get rid of the cockpit stank, sure. It doesn't really stink, but you know what I'm saying. A little wardrobe change, maybe. We'll move on from there. Doug 911 is flying with us, well, over there in Haiti land. We got Stu 222. We got 5 of us flying, including myself. So let's check in on Volanta and see where we're all at here. So we departed Miami this morning around 8. I think more 8:20 because I had to start my computer. And here we are. And then we've got Doug there. He's actually parked in Cape Haitian where we're going. We have Ben there, who's doubled on because he's doing Microsoft Flight Simulator and VATSIM. We also have Justin with us over there. And where's Stu? I don't know where Stu is. But we're going to be going all the way around the Caribbean to Aruba. So we'll see what happens. You're all welcome to join us if you want to. East server 2024. I'm also on Join FS. No one's taking me up on that, the global server. And that way, if you're not prepared or X-Plane 12. You can probably do Join FS if you set that up really fast and be on multiplayer with us. I know, I tried something new this year on that one. Yeah, Stu might be down there too, no? Yep. Yep, Stu's down there too. So that's where they all are. And of course I'm last because I'm the one promoting everything along with Stu. And Captain Cocktail is with us too, and he's streaming as well. So if you are a streamer and you just want to join us for a couple of legs and you stream, I would appreciate that. Spread the word. It's an easy donation link, tinyurl.com/donatefly. It's the same every year. So, but appreciate you just watching and staying tuned, because again, this will get us more recognition than you ever know. And that will get money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, which is what it's all about.
Center, that's the 100,004, like to cancel flight following, please. Cessna 004.
Lots of water on our way to Haiti. And it doesn't feel like it, but we've been swimming for 8.5 hours. So it's kind of weird, honestly. Usually I'd be like, man, by now. But I feel this is the first marathon I think I felt really refreshed right now. Again, check me in 5 hours, but it feels pretty good right now. So, we also made some headlines here. We're over 700 followers on the Eric by Twitch channel. On YouTube, we're getting to 1,100 subscribers. And on Kick, it's growing. You know, it's growing slow. It's Kick, but we're getting there. I have 36 followers now. So that's pretty cool too as well. And I appreciate everyone out there that's doing that. Remember to push follow on Kick or Twitch. And if you're watching me on YouTube, remember to push the subscribe button and push that thumbs up and leave a comment. Leave a comment. Tell me what you think about the marathon so far. Because honestly, I like doing these. It is a lot, but I think it's totally worth it. The more people that fly, you make me feel better about it, because it means more people are taking my hard work and going with it. Like Speedy Pro over here.
November 653, radar contact 11 miles south.
Yeah, we got a bunch. So feel free to join us. It's actually a nice picture. Let's see if I can. Maybe it'll be in flow. Maybe it's something in flow. Wait a second. Radios, transponder, I don't need that. Drone show. Can we do it? I don't know how it's gonna work with chase plane, that's the thing. Alright, I never really used flow a lot in 2024. I did just get it. So, orbit, external views, cockpit, orbit, external views, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, maybe.
We've got 180 SB 100,004.
Force uppercase. I know I can turn them off here, I think. Oh, don't do that. And I don't know how to add friends on this. But, oh. Autopilot went a little wonky. It's off, that's why. Oh, that might not help. Altitude. Alright, keep an eye on it, because see if it stays there. I thought, oh. Color friends different. I don't know. Yeah. I do like the texture better. I don't know. Alright, before I break something. 23 minutes out from Cape Patient, Haiti. I think I'm saying that right. Port-au-Prince will be a short hop over, and then again we're gonna take our second break of the marathon. We've been at it for a while. So and I'd be looking at a 10-minute break, but I really like my standby screen, so I don't think it's that bad, the standby screen. So. Man, it's been a nice flight. I wonder what I'm gonna have to plan for next year. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's not doing that nameplate toggle anymore. I don't know. That's that minimum VFR. You can kind of see it in the distance. So. See it in the distance. I have active sky, but I'm using the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather. So. Let's get another weather at Aviation if we can. Sky Vector, now that I got you working again. I'm going to be a hot mess by the end of all this. Oh, no. Did it disappear again? I hope not. There we go. Tower's 118.7. Oops. I should be on that. Okay, that's Unicom. That'd help. 118.7. Saying few at 2400, but cumulonimbus clouds. That's why we see clouds up there. And 203.001. Pressure's falling, which isn't a good sign either. So we'll see. Could be some storms. And Port-au-Prince, not much better. Few at 3200. Thunderstorms, cumulonimbus clouds. Yeah. Oh well. Santo Domingo though, it's looking a lot better. If we get through this, we'll be pretty good. Except until you get to St. Lucia. But again, we have hours to go until that. And then after that, that's the last big thing. So we'll see. It's the first real challenge. You can see we're being bumped around a little bit in the wind too. Let's check out with Stu. We haven't done that in a while. And there we go. And tablet.
What are they called? They're not a DP. It's a AMP. I got my AMP right here.
DPE. DPE. DPE? Is that what you were looking for?
Yeah, shields are awesome. Maybe you should actually have that. No.
Is that what you were looking for?
No. Prevent a plane from being able to transmit and receive a V-pilot. Install it for you.
Fuel, how are we looking? Yeah. Let's go on the left here. Fuel pump
certified by the EAA.
And off. I forgot to put my landing lights on with my strobe lights. Not that needed during the day, but put on. I've been trained to put on the lights I can to get noticed. So. That's just the way I was trained.
There's an and for a reason, because you can just have your airframe side of things, you can also just have your power plant side of things. That's why AMPs are allowed to do your 100-hour inspection.
AMPs. Oh,
but they're
I
not
didn't know if you were talking about
annual. Your
DPs.
annual needs to be someone that has their AMP and their IA.
Alright, after all that, will the plane... Actually, I don't think I repaired the actual problem.
That's a nice plane. I should fly it. Fly it while I own it. I have so many planes, I kind of stick with what I get comfortable
fuel
with.
Pump. Fuel pump is shot, needs to be replaced. It's barely putting out fuel pressure, not airworthy.
That's not good.
Fix.
That's not good. How am I looking? Start a cooled off.
Only 4 hours of flying, the fuel pump is
Those are the mags.
I think that was because of me leaving the fuel pump on when I had the mixture at idle.
Yeah.
I think it could be worse. You could have broken cylinder.
Did I leave the sides open here?
They're still good.
No, I didn't. But you know, you get some air in here. See that? Let's hit fresh air.
Maybe like 6 or so months ago, I was flying up in Alaska.
If you're wondering.
Aaron, and
there you go. Let some fresh air in cabinet.
Yeah, we have a slight issue. One of our cylinders is dead. I think we can still make it to our destination.
He's down the ground there.
Stu, go fly an F-33C and go do loops. I kind of can't do that. We can't change the plane.
Sorry.
Well, at least the model of the plane. Like, I could do these tiny little modifications here.
What do you want you to call?
Huh?
F-33 Charlie, what is that?
I don't know. Military fighter, I'm assuming?
It's a Bonanza. It's an aerobatic.
It's a Bonanza.
Oh.
It's the rare. The Eastcraft F-33 Charlie Bonanza is a rare FAA certified aerobatical variant of the iconic single-engine aircraft.
Hmm.
17.5 minutes to go.
Alright, let's see how this
So we get to
performs
Haiti.
now. See if we can do any better. We're going. Cape Patient traffic, November 3401 Sierra with your back taxi runway 05 Cape Patient.
We see land. We see land, everybody. And I believe that would be Haiti. We see Haiti.
Yeah, the AMP is really helpful because
That
you
is a boat.
understand how your aircraft works from the inside. Sometimes it's cheaper if you know how to fix the problem instead of paying large amounts of money. Yep. I'm trying to use the, I have no idea what that is, VATSIM, Apollo register, squawk frequency, but not receiving transmit.
I see land, everybody. Follow me. I see land.
The aircraft code in VPOD has nothing to do with it. It's, did you try the dot commands in VPilot to manually enable the radios? Because it might be the plane's just old, because I try to fly the T-33, I think it is.
One more flight after
Or
this, and then we're
37.
gonna take a break, like I
which.
said. So
I think it's the 33.
get a little tired.
I don't know. Whichever one it was. Though
Yeah,
it was
this
made
is
in
a fun race.
2020
We're,
and in 24
Children's
for
Cancer
whatever
Research
reason.
Fund. My participation
I
in
can't.
challenge.
The radio
Looking for
can't transmit.
donations?
Even here on it.
If you are willing
I
and
think
able, up there
you
is
can't
the link,
transmit, or it's something along those
tinyurl.com/donate
lines.
fly, tax deductible in the United States, and anything you can do to help would be awesome. Because we're trying to get to $2,500. We have a long time to go before then. Usually have some heavy hitters come in later on too as well, so we'll see. But everything that you can do will help.
We did nothing. Oh, that's not good. Well, if it's still in
If it
development,
doesn't
then I guess
happen,
you just can't use it on
I
that time,
guess
really.
I'm playing covers. Got another boat. Oh man. Well, Stu's taking off. Looks a little hazy there.
Yep, one Tango Fox is, or, no, 5 Echo Fox. What was it?
There you go. That's where I'm at, right there.
His flight
Yep.
plan he still hasn't filed a new flight plan, even though I feel like he probably should be, at least in these countries. He's going to start having to do that once we
okay.
get past
Yeah,
Puerto
you
Rico,
caught me
I'm
because I totally
pretty
just
sure.
didn't think about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do that for you,
there.
Stu.
At the
I'll do that for
bird.
you. You ready? I'm gonna do that for you.
Live streaming. Yeah.
Did it say live stream?
Except not live streaming.
Oh, okay.
But,
Probably should start
go
filing.
subscribe.
Alright. I wasn't thinking. He's totally right. Should be doing that down there.
Even though I feel like he doesn't. Maybe he does a little bit.
I'm gonna do it now anyways because then you can just kind of copy over the previous stuff there. So we depart from.
Alright, almost back taxied all the way.
Oh god, I don't even know what was that. 3 o'clock, 15:30.
My plane's bad, it'll die sometimes, radio will turn off. Yeah, there might be a random switch in the plane you gotta hit, because for certain radios to work, in one of the planes that
What I'm doing, I'm
one
following
of
the
the
flight
old military
plan,
planes I
so
fly,
you
I get
probably
to
got.
flip a random switch for it to work.
So.
Which, oh yeah, I did figure out the T-37.
Alright.
I was able to work quick, I just had to find that switch.
About an hour-ish.
It was really a weird switch.
Filled. Correct.
Okay, patient traffic, November 3410 Sierra Whiskey, departing runway 05, be a right turnout towards SFR. Okay, patient traffic.
Alright. Almost there, everyone.
Feet remaining
100.
on runway.
Flaps 1.
Oh, I have to wait till I'm on the ground. Everyone.
Oh,
I
it's
have
like
to
clean the
log
bird. It
off.
looks so much better out the wing.
Yeah. It's alright.
On
We'll do it
runway
after.
05.
Thanks for reminding me about the flight plan. Thought I was in America there for a second.
Thanks for reminding me about the flight plan. Thought I was in America there for a second.
I mean, you are, and all the controllers are gonna know because you ain't got a flight plan. And all the controllers are gonna know because you ain't got a flight plan.
I'm ready to file as soon as I have to disconnect after landing, so I'm good. Thank you for reminding me, though. I really mean that, because I would have totally forgotten. Thank you for reminding me, though. I really mean that. Alright, C-160 out there from the Fat Lash, whatever that means. But you can see Haiti coming out in the distance. Right there. That's pretty cool that you get to see, like, the mountains there. Pretty good. At ground speed's pretty good too.
United 1684, climb and maintain flight level 350.
You're at 3,000. What's the temperature outside? You have an outside temperature gauge here?
Wraps up.
It's about 70, so 20.
Alright, we'll do that. CH 420.
Plus 10. Your speed should be
no.
about 1. No. Let me see if I'm doing this right. I'm trying to get in my head. Try to set 3,009. Plus, yeah, actually that would be right, yeah. Getting bumped around a little bit, got a little haziness coming our way.
Charlie, please.
So we'll see what we can do. But yes, in these island nations that are not the United States, we have it pretty good in the United States flying, because we don't have to file a flight plan if you're just VFR. If you're IFR, absolutely, but it's smart to do so if you want long distance for you, in case you have problems. But in all these other countries, you do have to file one. So I kind of didn't do that. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna need that stretch after I land at Port-au-Prince. Prince of Peace, hallelujah, hallelujah. Alright. Let's see what it looks like as we get to the Haiti coast there. This is why I like doing these events too. You get to see all the stuff that you ordinarily wouldn't. It's just something different. Something totally different. So.
1466, Big Park.
94th in the United States for fundraising, 4th in the state of Mass. We could do this, everybody. Leaderboards. Let's go to the state leaderboard and see. This is Massachusetts. I live in Massachusetts, so it goes by where you live. And it's saying, let's just state totals. So, and mind you, we're pretty early on this, but so far for this year, all around, they've raised $429,459. We're early in the season still. Does that make sense? Now, individuals, we're 94th, so we'd be like on the second page. That's not bad. Here we are, right there. 94th in the nation. But if you actually wanted to ride the Great Cycle Challenge, more cowbell, Cody! Ding, 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 ding. Anyways, dude, that's you by state. This is gonna look more impressive now. You ready? Well, let's see. This guy's up to 1484. This guy's at 1266, 1293, and then there's us. So, ding, ding, ding. We gotta get you a cowbell sound. I'm gonna write that down now. I'm gonna get you a sound. It's gonna be a cowbell. I'm writing that down for the future when I get time. Just saying. Gonna happen. Checking out your Twitch now. Yeah, we're gonna get you a cowbell sound. You know what? I might even work on that after I land at Haiti and have a longer distance. But we are 4th in Massachusetts for fundraising. Looking for more donations, though. We are. Or as Yoda would say, donations we look for. We are. That sucks. Don't go with that. And you can donate at tinyurl.com/. I can't believe the crap I say on this. Donate, why? Whatever it takes to get donations, I'll do. Short of like selling a kidney. All right. Oh boy. It's been a while. This got a donation, but I do appreciate everyone that has donated so far. And if we get to 1,000, I have some fireworks going stream. So it's, again, there. Doug is with us. Speedy Pro is flying with us. Captain Cocktail's behind us. We're all going to Haiti.
American 2180,
Still can't turn my nameplates off. That's like a bug. Unless it was that thing. Was it that thing? Why? Come on, go to AI picture. Why can't Wait, did it work? No, it didn't. Okay. No. Yeah, I'll do that later then. I'm not gonna go nuts on that. Alright, anyways. That's Haiti. It's hazy. Hazy Haiti. And it's been quite interesting. Alright, anyways. I think we're gonna start our descent now. Try to get below this haze if possible. So let's go down to 1,000. I don't know what pattern altitude is yet. Give me a second. Yeah, 1,000 feet. Right, back to 18 inches, 2,100 RPMs. And we're going to start our descent. So, there you go. There you go. Allison, announce the descent if you can. I'll get you a cowbell sound. I kind of feel like I have to at this point. But that might take some time. Descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seatbacks and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
We have runway 523.
35, 36, contact on 13312 for hire.
And the weather says 030 at 13, so we're going runway 5 or 05 as they like to call it. And we are going to start getting rocked down here. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Make sure I'm looking at Sky Vector for the weather, by the way. Altimeter 3001. Oh, pardon me. And that was at 4 o'clock. That was like 36 minutes ago. That was that weather. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Welcome to the coast of Haiti, everybody. Alright, we have to do all that stuff again as well, which is fine.
Delta 2427, switch your level 360.
Delta 2427.
20 center southwest 725, 300 smooth.
Southwest 725.
And welcome to the haze. Welcome to the rock.
Traffic. 10 o'clock, 15 miles south westbound E175, 360, high 7.
And logging out of everything when I changed the deleted the cache. Okay, get below this haze. Let's go.
Freaker 5996, traffic. 2 o'clock, 15 miles south eastbound, north 737, final call 350.
Could be better. Could be better. I already answered that question.
November 450 Sierra, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000.
So someone hacked into my computer on like June 4th. I have not been able to get my Facebook back. They permanently got it disabled, and I sent the legal department a notice, and I was like, yeah, I wasn't like given due process and this and that, but I have not been able to get into that again. And let me tell you, it's kind of like detoxing from Facebook. It's been refreshing in a way, to be honest with you. So no more doom scrolling on that. I'll tell you that. But there you go. Got that. All right. And we're going to be coming in here. This could be a little hairy, I won't lie. So it's a little hairy. But is this legal? 3 square miles a bit. It's kind of getting down there. Let's see what the visibility is. 8,000. I don't know what 8,000 means. I'm kind of confused. Does that mean? I'm confused on that. It doesn't have a visibility on it. 03013. You should have visibility somewhere here. It doesn't. I would think this would be barely legal. Anywho, runway 5 will be coming this way, so we gotta do like a left downwind and in. Okay, I'm gonna do El Manuel here. I'm gonna fly this in, and okay, patient traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot will be joining the left downwind for runway 5 full stop. Okay, patient. Okay.
Southwest 1042, contact 0.87.
Right where we should be. Where's the airport? Damn it, I should have done this ahead of time. Good, still a little. There's Doug. We found Doug! I keep thinking of The Hangover. The Hangover, when I read your name. Alright, as far as where we're going to park this thing, there's only one apron, so we're good on that, and that's it. Okay, patient traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, midfield left downwind, runway 05, full stop. Okay, patient.
American 420, resume normal, please.
American 420, normal, please.
Okay. Prepare for landing. Okay. We are good to go. Gas, good. Undercarriage. Going down. Mixture after this. Prop. Try to slow us down with some flaps. Flaps. Yep, I saw it. Okay, flaps. Angle down. It is a little hazy. I'll give you that.
Captain 214 Lima Victor 20 and a half, pilot 230.
Clear on the left. Turn left. Take patient traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot left downwind to base. Runway 05 full stop. Okay, patient. Keep coming down. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it moving across.
4523, turn 10 degrees right, exterior climb.
Down. Okay, patient traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot left base to final. Runway 05 full stop. Okay, patient. That's the thing, you can't really have in the simulator, you don't have the peripheral vision. You do.
2532,
so, green, gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop, flap switches, we're good. Okay.
American 595, south 11, 500 miles south, now 4140, 636. American 595, looking.
Here we go, everyone. because it's still that heavy nose. No, I don't want the tablet on there. I want you to see this. So. Cape Asian traffic, Peninsula 5 Echo Foxtrot, 5 runway 05, Cape Asian. 139. Okay. Here we go. Little bumpiness. More throttle. Pretty good. Throttle coming out. A little bit at a time.
Center. 3776 Magic, climbing safe out 230, maintain 27.
Throttle coming out, up not too soon. Throttle out. Not bad. I'll take that. I will take that. All the way down. Here we go. Flaps up. Trim to neutral. Dude, this has been amazing with the amount of people that have like been coming out here flying. I am so proud of myself for this event. We have a spectator over there from Speedy Pro popping out. And I'm gonna ride this all the way down.
Right turn, right. Kilo 3.
One more stop, and then we're gonna take a break. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes after the next stop. That's what I'm thinking, because I've been flying for a while. So. Let's go. Cowl flaps open. Alrighty then. And turning left. Excuse me. Go by the big planes. By the big planes. Or the big planes. There's Doug. Cape Asian traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 05, Cape Asian. Okay, keep going. Strobes off. Taxi lights on. A lot of umbrellas over here. GA's a little bit more down here, but it's really mixed, so I get why Doug's there.
Plus or minus 10 knots on the final. You pass mine RJ7 all across the runway. Use caution and bird activity along the final. Wind 0106, runway 27 right to the line.
Let me turn this puppy around. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna leave the engine on. Hopefully it'll stay on this time. Parking brake on. Toby, my tracker off. Thank you, Speedy Pro, for joining us on this thing. Let's check out Cape Asian. I think this is freeware, if I remember right. But let me just double check that. Mike Tango, Charlie.
Right on the high speed, then right turn kilo 3 over to ramp right here at 4744.
Indeed, it is freeware by DW Airport. So let's check it out. And a lot of it's default library objects, but yeah, I never understood this pumpkin thing here, which I saw in the scenery when I first. You can download this at
Eric didn't read his notes.
So there you go. Hey, you're gonna get some scenery at least, you know. Not bad. The person that made the flight, the freeware was like, oh, it's kind of sad because this is mostly used for like rescue and like sending supplies to Haiti. Look at that. Right off the water, look at that. Pretty cool.
Hey Eric, did you use the .ctaf command to get the frequency you're on?
No, I've just been looking at Sky Vector.
Well, apparently that frequency is out of date because the The tower church is 120.0, and there's a NOTAM that's the tower frequency, which would also be the CTF, under my knowledge.
All right. What is it again? 118.0?
No, 120.0.
120.0. Thank you. I didn't know.
I was like, I didn't hear you at all, and then I started questioning it.
No. There you go. All right, we're gonna file a flight plan. I'm gonna disconnect from that sim really fast.
That Navigraph coming in handy there.
And I'm gonna file it because that's what we're supposed to do. All right.
What frequency was that for?
Aviation.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to Port-au-Prince. So I'm gonna file this flight plan. There's a prohibited airspace in the middle, so I have to be careful of that. And Mike Tango Papa. How long is that gonna take? I have no clue. Use my excellent production skills. 60, not even half an hour, so I'll go 45 minutes. Fuel endurance, departing around, I'd say 5 o'clock Eastern time. So what is that? 5. So 17, 2100 Zulu. Direct. I'll say I got 4 hours of fuel. Until I put the time on the fuel thing. So I'm an idiot. Alright. I'm gonna make this quick because I feel a bathroom break coming on real soon. Alright, you ready? There we go. Alright! Before I forget anything here. We are now going from Cape Haitian to Port-au-Prince, Haiti. And that's where we will end up. We'll take a break after that. Yeah, I might have to use the restroom. I'm going to use it now, so that way I don't get in trouble. So I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to leave Otto in charge of the plane. Literally 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, we're coming back. I won't tell you what that reminded me of. It's not a disgusting thing. Just back in the day. Alright, we're going to change this thing as well. Make sure everything's situated before we move on here. So we might take a Papa. Done. Edit. Route. Now we got that there. If I should see that. That's where we're going. And we have a little mountainous terrain in front of us here. And a prohibited airspace. So let's make sure we're good on this. Captain Norse coming out. Hopefully. We don't want to go in that prohibited airspace. Peaks here are going to get a little high. So 3,000. They're saying 6,800 is the safest. I'm going west. Alright. I think 6.5 will do it. That's what I'm thinking. So, alright, 6.5. Let's get back into the plane. Get this thing set up here. Sorry it was so loud. 6.5. I'm gonna need this break after though. Alright. Like Tango Papa. Oops, wrong way. Tango Papa. to Saint-Louverture Airport. Port-au-Prince. Je parle un peu de français. Okay. I had some students that were from Haiti, or at least they spoke Haitian Creole at home, and they were shocked that I understood them, because I didn't let them know that I speak a little French. I'm not like fluent, but my mom was a French teacher, and so was my aunt, who ended up being my French teacher. So you could tell it was straight A's on that one. All right, you know, after I almost failed the first quarter, with another teacher. All right, 250. It's looking pretty bad. We're gonna go 05 still, and then we're gonna land at Port-au-Prince somehow, and we're gonna make it all happen. It's all gonna happen. It is rather hazy though. It is rather hazy. Cowboy Cody's with us in the F-18, and the more the merrier. Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. If you want to fly prepared or X-Plane 12, X-Plane 11, you can do Join FS. I'm on there too. I don't think anyone's done that, but just to prove to you that I've been on it the whole time. I've been on the global network the whole time. So it is what it is. And I don't know if that's working or not. We're going to make things happen. If she gets me, it's not that bad, but it hurts a little bit. We're going to make this happen. Fatigue is real. Alright, I changed that. I don't want to mess anything up. By the way, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We're raising money for children with cancer. So if you have the means and you're willing, please donate to tinyurl.com/donatefly. We'll take you to my Great Cycle Challenge portal where you can donate, and we're trying to get to $2,500 today. I'm not going to do a video because I'm going to do that right after I land next place. But please, let's, number one, make it so, okay? Let's make it so by the end here. I'm working really hard to try to get everyone involved here. All right, Port-au-Prince, I think we're good. We're going to go runway 5. So, runway 5 is going to go that way. I have to taxi back up that way. Map here. Well, I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, we have to back taxi on 5. Alright, back taxi on 5. We don't have to do a run up to left and running, and we are good. Alright, 7,000. Okay. So we got tracker on. Cape Patient traffic. Nancy 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're taxiing, back taxi for departure on runway 5. Cape Patient.
Blue Streak 5049,
alright. We're doing our fuel. We're doing great.
Alright, thanks for that.
Cowbell Cody's showing off there. Oh, bravo, bravo, bravo. Tell me, quando.
Make it 1392 right turn, and then taxi Kilo November, just stay with
Pretty good.
Kilo November, stay with you, American.
Okay. Got my strobe and landing on. Good. Back taxi. So we are last flight before we take our second break of the thing here. Marathon. I don't think that's that bad. I'm kind of pushing a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad. Looking for more donations. Haven't heard a dono in a while. Wish I could kind of set up the donation thing with like an overlay, which I probably could have done if I had access somehow to the Great Cycle Challenge thing, but I don't. If we get to $1,000 raised, we're gonna get fireworks there. Fireworks for 1,000 when we get their cumulatively to 1,000.
I got your next Kilo November, thank you.
Oh man, I've never floated Haiti, believe it or not, ever in the simulator. I've never been to Haiti in real life either. This is what makes you go out and do things. You know what I'm saying? I do have a friend from the Dominican Republic who's going to San Domingo, but I've never been to the Dominican Republic either. I met him in college. great drummer I played with, and works as a college music teacher slash professor, if you will. We used to call him Sly. He's a good guy. Oh man, it's the longest taxi ever. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, bobbed my head and started bobbing. It's like, whoa. Alright. Alright. Let this guy in. Alright, if this bomb will take off home carriage, otherwise, if there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board take off directly on the runway. Under 1,000 feet, this bomb carriage, otherwise, we'll land directly ahead of no 1/3 returns. Best glide speed is 10 for above 1,000 feet. This bomb carriage, otherwise, we'll take a turn to the left and land downwind on the taxiway of the grass. The runway would have rail to us. Best glide speed 110. Rotated 70, climb at 96. You check the gear when there's no more available runway to land on. Everyone got that? Aviation traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 05. Departure to the south. Aviation. Right. Here we go, everybody. In the middle. And here we go. Alonzi. Full throttle. Rotate. Well, at least we're not hearing the haze in the dark, because that would be pretty bad. The reason why we don't remove the gear until we have no more available runway ahead of us is because we're in a plane that can potentially still get down on its gear if you had a problem. The big jets, you're typically not going to do that. So that's why it's positive rate gear up. I had to learn that during my complex. Like, well, why? Oh, it makes sense. Yeah. Gear up. Yeah. We got another raid happening. I can't look right now. Captain Cocktail with the raid. Thank you, my friend. Let's get turned to the right here. And you're down there, sir. I salute you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Alright, we're on our way to Port-au-Prince. And then we're going to take our second break of the whole entire marathon. Captain Norris, thanks for following the channel. And thank you for flying with us earlier. Looking good on the right there. I think I'm going to swing it pretty soon here. Look at that mountain. That looks like those pictures that you see. Comic Crazy 3, what's up? Nice to, what's what's up? I'm doing the Celine Dion. What happening? What's happening? I'm so happy to be here. All right, we're gonna turn right. I'm going loopy. That's what's happening. All right. We're going 6,500 because we have some hills. You can tell I got Cowbell Cody underneath me there. Okay. There you go, Haiti, everybody. Port-au-Prince being the capital. That's where we're going next. I did file a flight plan. I want everyone to know that. I finally did it. I wasn't thinking earlier. Not that there was any control of zone there, but... Alright, looking pretty good. Autopilot on. Nav. Vertical speed. No Toby High Tracker. Thank you. Okay, back to 25 inches of manifold, 2,500 RPMs, that's cruise glide. Meet up next year. Right about there. Alright! So yes, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. I know that half of you probably heard this talk about 5 million times, but I have to do it. And we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation. I'm starting to slur words now. Through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Accepting all donations at tinyurl.com/donate. Just it forwards to my Great Cycle Challenge portal. We appreciate everyone that's donated so far. We're up to $787. Trying to raise $2,500 by the end of the marathon. We have a long way to go still. Yeah, and that's where we are right now. That's pretty much where we are. but we're trying our best to raise money. And I got called a legend. No, I did not. I don't think I should be a legend. But Mark Cowbell Cody got called a legend for his F-18 theatrics. It's pretty cool. Speedy Pro with us, Doug down there. And it gets less hazy once you get above. I think it's more condensation than anything. Humidity. There's Cowbell Cody. I can hear him. Okay. There you are. Picture time. Let's see what it looks like in the cabin from the passenger side. See if I can get over there fast enough. Are you there? Over on that side? Oh, there you are. You're right off my front now. So you're going underneath. You're going to end up on this side. There you are. Hello. Took a picture of that. It's impressive. Oh, man. Well, you that break. Right. Making our way there. We're going to be there in 32 minutes. Things are looking good. Taxi landing. Yep. We got to double check everything here and there. But you can see why we have to go to 6,500 because we got all these hills. We also have some clouds, so we might go that way. We're heading, ready to go here. 6. Oh man. Set the DG score. There you go. In case we need it that way. Man, this has been a pretty awesome flight. Very awesome. I don't know what I'm going to plan for next year. Those are painting. Oh, look at that one. Cool Tom Cruise. Just flip over on your back and you got your gear down. Looks like your gear's down. Is that to slow you down? Are you mocking my speed? I think he's mocking my speed, everybody. Twitch, clip that. Wow. The mocking continues. Right. Extra. I'm getting loopy. I'm getting tired. Alright, this is prohibited space. Oh, we're right to the side of it. We're gonna miss it. I thought we were gonna hit it there for a second. I'm a little nervous. That's that circle right here. That's the prohibited airspace. Very nice. Alright, go heading. Head that way a little bit. Oh. Oh boy. Been streaming for what? 9.5 hours almost. Oh, shnikes. Alright, I'm gonna turn the tablet off. So remember, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. For my participation, Basic Challenge. And you should watch this video. I'm gonna be right back. Every year, thousands of children face the fight of their lives. Every year, families place their hope in the power of research. And every year, ordinary people choose to make a difference. A single continuous journey, thousands of miles, dozens of islands, one unforgettable mission. This flight is more than scenery, more than aviation, more than a simulator. It is a mission to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through the Great Cycle Challenge. One flight, one journey, one mission. Hope. We are asking you to please donate today to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Your contributions mean more than you know. Appreciate any donations you can make. Thank you. That's it. That's what it's about. On our way to Port-au-Prince right now. And it clears up over here. Digi driver rating with a party of 4. Thank you, my friend. Amazing. Look at the mountains of Haiti as we go to Port-au-Prince here. Alright, go on nav again. Try to make our way there. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, alright. I get fam time tomorrow. But yeah, enjoy. Look at this mountain, Haiti. Hill, if you will. Very nice. Yeah. I look forward to flying the 737 back from Aruba if I can make it happen. So that's gonna be fun. Gotten into airliners a lot more recently. Pardon me for yawning. We've been streaming for almost 9.5 hours. Appreciate all you stay. Oh boy, I'm like not paying attention. I got clouds coming at me. Okay. Go the other way. See out of the cloud. No, Tommy. Wow. Real world time and weather though, and that's what makes this fun too, because you don't have a choice. It's like real life. You have to go through the night. Wow. Yeah, I'm being a little unsafe with the clouds, but we're okay. Yeah, it's a little close. A little close. I appreciate all of you for rating and coming in the channel. As we are doing a charity marathon event. The Children's Cancer Research Fund. I've been flying for about 9 hours right now. And we're not even close to done. We're going all the way to Aruba. I'm going to take breaks though, so my next break is going to be at Port-au-Prince, Haiti, which is where we are trying to go right now. So, try to go this way. I'm trying to get around the clouds here. Oh boy, one more big hill to go. Those graphics though, huh? I've never flown over. I have flown over Haiti once, I think, in the simulator. Other than that, no. Have not. Those are the cowl flaps. Pretty good. I wanted to see traffic down those roads, but I don't know. All right, should be in Porta Potty. No. Oh my god, I can't talk anymore. Port-au-Prince in about 17 minutes. Get some weather going on, I guess, and everything like that. Tower's 118.3. Quite beyond that. 3. Lose my focus a little bit. Okay. Hey, what's the oh man. Oof. Trying to find the weather. Tower approaches when I no, we don't really have one. I was use Skyvector again. 270 variable 250. View 200, 29 or 9 or 5. Don't thunderstorm Q and then miss SE. I don't know what SE stands for, but it's gotta be storm. Storm something.
Yeah, right here, 4621 visual ILS from Q7 right.
Pick up 4621 here.
Let's go nav here.
Here. First on the final, use constant plus minus 10 knots, wind 0105.
How do I go?
Q7 right, clear land, understood. Right here, 4621.
Start at Miami, now we're in Haiti. Ooh, ah. What do you want on gas? We're on the left. Let's go on the right. Pump on. Switch to the right. Off. You're refueling there and taking a break. Probably 15 minutes, I'm thinking at least. If not 20 at most. So. Thanks to Ron Wilson for subscribing to me on YouTube. Appreciate that, sir. Okay, I'm looking for donations as well. So anyone that has the ability to, we'd love you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund to my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Go to tinyurl.com/donate fly. Make a donation. And let's remind everyone that when you donate, you can enter the raffle for the Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. They donated one to the cause to try to get people to donate more. So that's the steps to enter. You go to tinyurl.com/donatefly. Put your full name in with your donations. Then you go to the form at tinyurl.com/FSB, Flight Sim Builder 530, and enter all your info in all the fields. It's all confidential. It's only between me and Flight Sim Builder, and it'll be destroyed after. And then I'm going to have a raffle within a week of the ending of this marathon. And we'll announce the winner. I'll put you in contact with Flight Sim Builder. They'll send it out. They basically just said, give us the address. And we'll send it out. And then I'll follow up and make sure that everything goes through it. But you have to fill out that form. Make a donation first. Fill out that form. And then you are eligible for the raffle, the GNS 530. So. I'll leaving that up there for about another minute. Pardon me. And that's how you do it to enter that raffle. So. And these hills are crazy. Sixth year of doing something like this. Crazy. Alright, so if anyone knows, if you make a donation, make sure you fill that out. So you can get the GNS 530, baby. And I'm pushing buttons now. Okay, that's cool. Alright, Port-au-Prince coming up. Runway 1028. Runway 28, it says 270, variable 350. So I'm going to 28 there, which means that the runway is going to go to my right. So I'm probably looking at a right base entry. 28. That's what, I'm sorry, a left base entry in 28. Alright, so sorry.
Eric, my wife says stop yawning.
I'm trying. There's going to be a lot of yawning. I don't get to control that, but I am taking a break after Port-au-Prince. I'm going to put it down and just kind of park there for like 15, 20 minutes. Ugh. I did apologize on stream too, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Port-au-Prince is not looking the greatest in terms of weather.
No. No.
Did you file IFR to get here, Eric?
I'm risking it. I'm all VFR here, but I did follow the flight plan still. I did.
Yeah, well, what I might recommend then is do the same thing I did up at whatever the last one was. where you kind of just come over the field at 9,000 feet, so you're above the mountains, and just circle down.
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna take a look, but I will be advised. Thanks for the advice. The thing is, these mountain spike. It looks like it's not so much. It looks like the hills are keeping the moisture in, and that's why it's hazy to me. That's what it looks like to me. So. But all right, we're gonna kind of come over here. Probably gonna have to do that circling down like Stu said, because the hills are there. Then you've got to get down. So. If you at 3,000, what's the kind of altitude? It's like 1,100, so I'll put this in there. Get it ready, but. Alright. I think I might need an energy drink or coffee or something. Now that my coffee cup has been thick. I have to find the main cup though. I don't know where to put it. Oh, it's just not the time to be doing that. Oh. Not the time to be doing that. Fuel again, how are we looking? Bird in the right, yeah. Yeah, I think Stu, one year you actually totaled up the cost, how much it would have cost to fly that marathon. And I don't even want to think about it. It's kind of like getting your private pilot and they say don't focus on that, just focus on consistency. So. All right. I'm getting a little tired. Hardy, where are your odds? Been streaming for 9.5 hours. And we're still looking for more donations. Trying to get to $2,500 total for the end of the marathon. So donate if you can. Please and thank you. Let's go nav again. Start getting closer to the airfield. Oh boy. There's restricted airspace near the lake or whatever that is too, so probably good call that we don't go out that far.
Let's go 20 knots. 20 knots. You're going to pass minus citation on the crossing runway with 310 at 5, runway 27 at your cutaway. Alright, we're going to approach now.
Ground speed's pretty good, 175 knots. Maybe it's good between the hills there. We'll have to see. Yeah, get some turbulence. Alright, I gotta blow my nose really fast. I'll be right back. I don't take over.
840 if you could just keep the speed up as long as possible. Traffic's trying to stay behind you on the crossing runway. You're number 1 through the intersection. Get with 300 at 5, runway 300, good on. 35, runway 1, keep the 40. Right turn, right kilo, hold short of, pull back. Kilo, hold short of, go back, right, 1799.
Come back. Yeah. Speedy Pro leading the way over there. I like the color of the hills and stuff. Got Doug back there. He's hanging out there. But I gave him permission to kind of hang out there. And that's alright with me. It's just a matter of trying your best to do it all. So A little bumpy. Filling that in the butt kicker. If you wonder what the butt kicker is, it's a seat transducer. It puts the shakes and stuff in your chair. So I like it a lot. It's just me though. Okay, now. If we're gonna go 2.8, that's what I said, right? If we're going 2.8, we gotta go more this way. I'm gonna try to hug around this hill. So let me get my heading going on here. I'll hug around this hill. Okay, H5 to tower frequency. Port-au-Prince traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are about 10 nautical miles out from the airport to the north. Port-au-Prince. Kind of see it. We'll start descent. 18 inches, 100 RPMs. Start descent. There we go. Allison announced the descent. Yep, she's busy. She's on cooldown. I have to reduce the amount of cooldown time for that command.
Brickyard 4667, right turn at the high speed or November.
All right.
Alright, kilo 3, contact land. Yeah.
Go to our left a little bit. Yep. Oh boy. Feeling it in the shoulders. Still daylight out though. Yeah. Quite clearly tell I don't like your peppermint patties because there's like tons of them. Terrible. Oh, this one they messed up on. It has like 2 of them in there. They smashed it in. Oh, I messed up on that one. That's a factory reject. Cool.
American 1117, turn left heading 230.
It's the worst one I've ever had. Alright, let's hug it.
230, cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left, American 1117.
Oh, terrible. I'll still eat it because I have no shame, but terrible. Port-au-Prince traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're about 7 nautical miles to the northwest. I'm going to be setting up a right base for runway 28 full stop. Port-au-Prince. Probably should have done all that before I said anything. That's all right. Airport's that way. There he is right there.
American 2528, straight ahead to spot 5 there on Tango. Contact ramp.
A little faster now.
Spot 5 at Tango, American 2528. Good day. Thanks a lot.
Still a lake there. I want to eat like meat sticks. Why didn't I buy meat sticks? Or maybe I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. I should have bought meat sticks. I always buy meat sticks during the marathon. Why didn't I buy them this time? Wow. Still a little hazy, but you can actually see through the haze right now, so it's not as bad, I don't think.
American 1117, contact Park, have a good day. Departure American 1117.
Whoa. Get out of my way, bug. Jesus. Alright. Well, careful here, everybody. Careful. Let's have one of these. This feels like kind of tropical. That's what they're saying on the ground to me. I remember watching that show when I was a little kid. My mother, no longer is with us, but my mother used to say that when the Love Boat used to come on, and I was a kid, I used to like wave back and smile at the people on the intro. I don't know what that's all about, but I was a pretty friendly kid, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna turn in here. Took that tracker on. No, wrong. I'm not focused on the screen. There you go. Is it not turning on now? God, these stupid bugs keep buzzing my head. That isn't gonna help me. The Tokai tracker's not working. It does this every now and then. Why? It's kind of like a nameplate thing, so I might even restart the simulator here after, but we'll do that during the standby. You won't notice anything. We'll be alright. It'd be nice to do this. Alright. Alright. It's out there. Waterbridge traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot extended. Final runway 28. Waterbridge. Yeah, map up there. There we go. I'm definitely feeling tired. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling tired. I'm gonna take a turn to the left. There's only 180. So. Yeah. Alright. We see the run. Oh, I see the runway. Okay. Okay. Gear. Slow it down a little bit. Gas. Could be you. I'm just fine. Undercarriage, good. Mixture. Prop. Some flaps in when we can. So we're very high. Real flaps. More flaps because we're coming in too hot. Just slip it down here. Slipping it as much as I can.
Push it to about to keep it moving there past that high speed on your right, please.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, 3 green. Love to have my Tokai tracker on right now. It ain't working. I feel a Microsoft Flight Simulator refresh going on real soon. Okay, throttle up, so we're still high. That's how we fix it. I'm going to turn to the left. Okay. Waterbridge traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot final runway. What the hell runway am I landing at? Oh my god, I'm so tired right now. It's also going all over the place. Oh man. Runway 28 final. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, stop doing that now. Thank you. And an eyelash in my eye. I got the simulator going all over the place. I got bugs going in my face. This is like real tropical stuff going on here. Stop it, bugs. Stop it, bugs. Alright, here we go. A little more throttle, a little more throttle, a little more throttle. wind off our right there. Oh, dang! Oh, man! That can't be good for the resale value. I'm tired. I need a break. Toby Eye Tracker, come back on. Alright. Turn off this way. There's the ramp. Oh my god. Sorry you had to see that. Nothing's working out right now, and I need a break. That's called pilot fatigue, everybody. Port-au-Prince traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Clear of runway 28. Port-au-Prince. Okay.
Over the ramp for Blue Sheep 52.
I'm getting my Toby Eye Tracker, which I'm addicted to now.
Have a good day.
Call flaps open. That taxi. Alright, let's go park it. We'll look around. Do a little spiel. Hopefully get some donations. And then we will move on. God, I am so spoiled on that. The Toby Eye Tracker. And I should be, because I paid a lot of money. I don't know why it does that. We're gonna do a simulator refresh during our break here. Probably be breaking for about 15 to 20 minutes, but let's look at Port-au-Prince here while we're here. I'll tell you who made it and everything like that. Let's park over here.
Blue Streak 5179, left turn, spot 15, contact
okay.
ramp.
Left turn,
and stop. Okay. Parking brake on. 1,000 RPMs. Alright, with that, go to a checklist. Make sure everything's good. You can look at it with me. Nope. Yep. Okay. After landing,
Port-au-Prince, traffic number 3410, come out of the apron 1, we'll hold short of the runway at Port-au-Prince.
Cowl flaps open. Shut down, brakes are set, electrical radio equipment off. Here, all the lights except for beacon off. Throttle full lean, mixture full lean. Okay. And mags off. Power, lights, and we're good. Okay. Let's take a look around. So welcome to Port-au-Prince, Haiti. I think this is freeware too, but I could be wrong. Yep, this is freeware. Port-au-Prince. This is the GA section. I thought, yeah, it is. And the terminal's down there, so that makes sense. Yep. Right there. Oh, it's an Amazon Prime Air. Cool. But again, freeware, so don't poo-poo on it. At least it has some type of additions to it. And you have the control tower right here. I'm all the way over there, so you're not going to see me that well. Alright, very good. Lots of little cargo things there. Alright, so that's Port-au-Prince. I don't think there's much to look at. The capital. It's surrounded by the city. And it is hazy. But let's unveil where we're going next. So our next destination, once I get back from my break, that is, my second break of the whole thing, so I don't feel bad, is going to be the Dominican Republic, Punta Casito, which I believe is Santo Domingo, to be honest with you. So we're going to go to Santo Domingo. Stay tuned for this important message. I think I got it right. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one. Alright, stay tuned for this important message. We're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Please donate if you can. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply. The fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. Alright, so I am going to take a 15 to 20 minute break. It's only my it's my composition. I wrote this song. That was so ADHD of me right now. Anyways, I did write this though. We're going to be back in 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to put you on standby. I'm going to restart the sim and everything. We're going to get that going as well, and hopefully everything comes back. But keep flying if you're out there flying, and we'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Go to Santo Domingo. Feel free to take a break too, and come back, and we'll go from there. All right. Peace out. Eric Flight. We'll see you in 20 minutes at most. Here we go.
rise with the morning light, wings open to the endless blue, island shining in our sight, every mile carried hope for you. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way for the children brave and strong. We lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. From the reefs to the mountains high, colors glow in the setting sun. Every shoreline passing by reminds us that we're never done. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way for the children brave and strong. We lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. When the night is long, we'll keep carrying them on. For every child who fights, we shine like guiding light. Fly across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one mission, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. Together tonight we rise.
a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that. We can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going to tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right. I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. This is Eric White asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're riding the Great Cycle Challenge in September, and I look forward to all of your support. Thank you very much. All right, we're coming back, even though I got a bowl of cherries. Even though I got a bowl of cherries. I did a little wardrobe change, too. We are going to depart from Port-au-Prince. I'm going to talk about the cherry. We're going to depart from Port-au-Prince, Haiti, and we're going to Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. It looks like it's getting worse out there in Haiti, but they ain't dropping off everything over here. We're gonna do our best. So, yeah, I didn't think this one through. There we go. Don't worry, it's not chewing tobacco. It's just me spitting out cherry seeds. All right, we restarted the sim. We redid everything. I just fueled it up. Hoping everything else is connected. I think we're good. We should be good. And, oh boy, it's gonna get dark here in about 2.5 hours or so. So, we want to move this along, and make things happen. Alright, we're gonna have to, again, I just rebooted the simulator. Gonna have to do that, laid off the energy drinks. I'm drinking iced tea still. Butt kicker's working. If anything's missing, though, I might have to turn it on. I just want you to know that now. So, final check here. We'll do good. Alright, so with that, let's get started, shall we? Tablet on. I can't believe 20 minutes was that. It felt short. Let's put it that way. So, but alright. I'm going to see what we can do. Do we have the right thing on? We do. We're going to Puta Casido, which is always known as Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. So, alright. Okay. So you got the tablet there. I'm going to get started up here at Port-au-Prince. Pre-flight completed. Baggage still bar secured. Seat back. Seats. Parking brake is set. Okay. Avionics are off. Circuit breakers are in. Landing gear handle down. Safety system stiff installed. Flaps up. Cowl flaps open. Light switches beacon. Full fuel. We're doing good there. Starting engine. Mixture rich. Prop high RPM. They're all the way open. Let's do this again. Fuel pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see that it only fills up certain cylinders too. That's why too. All right, and back. Okay, here we go. Clear prop. Let's try it. Clear prop. Yeah. All right, you do hear sound, right? Oh yeah. Okay, just checking. Bringing it back. I have no clue where the guys are right now, but we'll figure that out after. Pop this into my GNS 530. Excuse me. I might eat some cherries on the way. I won't lie. They're really good. And they're going up in price after this week, so I stocked up. Alright, I already followed the flight plan, believe it or not. And I said we're going at 9,500, I think, because there's some hilly terrain up there. 9,000. Yep, 9,500. I also found out that it's a Microsoft Flight Simulator thing where it won't let me turn up the nameplates. So I remapped it to 2 Alt instead of Alt 2 because it wasn't reading the 2 button. unless I did it first. Does that make sense? No. Okay, we're going to Mike Delta Sierra Delta. Lots more flying to do, by the way. That's why it's a long marathon. Delta Sierra Delta. There we go. Santo Domingo. It's only 150 nautical miles. I feel a little over an hour. That's gonna do its thing. I have no direct track yet. Okay. EG. Oil pressure's good. Alternator switches on. Indicators. Okay. And we're gonna probably depart from runway 24 again. What was it? 24? I can't remember. It was actually 28. We're departing from runway 28. Footprints. And the weather should get better up ahead. So that's good. San Juan wanted to do some patrolling. I read that now it's 1200 again. So it is what it is. Alt. Good. Carl. Alright, ate a chicken burger, a cheeseburger, cherries. My dog kept nipping at my heels. We're all good. That being said, flight plan goes there. Let's edit this route. Mike Delta, Sierra Delta. Done. Then. Alright, route is saved, and that's where we're going. Alright. You see it? That's what we're doing. Okay, parking brake off. Make sure my rudders are working still, because they didn't work at the beginning of the marathon. I also need a pressure setting here. 2996. There. Okay, tow guide tractor's working again. At least it was. I tested it. Don't know why that wasn't working either. I think there's a bug in the simulator, to be honest with you. So, all right. If you want to come with me, and you might not, because I took a 20-minute break, but Andrew's with us. We're going to depart now. So, what do I have my frequency? I don't have the right one, because I reset the simulator. 118.3. It's much easier when you don't, but that refresh does it. It's not a big thing, so. Okay, 122.8. I'm still enjoying this, believe it or not. Just, well, I was a little tired there, I won't lie. There's nothing an energy drink can't fix, or coffee. Alright. Parking brake is off. Port-au-Prince traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, taxi to runway 28 for departure, Port-au-Prince. Okay, pretty good here. It's a nice little truck there. And here we go. Doug's with us. Actually, I think Doug might be in Cape Haitian still. He did ask for an extension, which I said, yep, no problemo. I thank him for sticking with it. The ultimate goal, the latest you could go in this marathon, I'm going down a road and not a taxiway. The latest you can go is Monday at 8 a.m. Yeah, everything has to be done by Monday at 8 a.m. And I have to prove anything that you're going to be a delayed thing over there. But I'm pretty forgiving, so. Are you? Oh, okay. Are you landing in Port-au-Prince? So it's not a problem at all. That's what I want to say, because I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was like, you're fine. All right. That will not count against you. It is not an easy thing to do. All right. Port-au-Prince traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, back taxi for departure on runway 28, Port-au-Prince. This scenery doesn't seem to be optimized. That's why I think I was getting some sketchiness there. Oh. So where are you then? Are you in Cape Haitian still? Yeah. So you gotta start questioning yourself when you get into this marathon a little bit more, because then you're gonna have issues with your brain not working the right way. It's just what happens. It's called pilot fatigue. It's not something we want to do in the real world. We just want to, like, you know, get a hotel room. And that's not this marathon. We're raising money for the Children Cancer Research Fund. To my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Feel free to donate at tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Appreciate all the support. We are up to $787, but hoping to get to 1,000. I would hope 1,000 within like 2 hours, if possible, if we could do it. So if you're watching and are able, please donate to the cause. That's why I'm spending all this time on the simulator and then having fun. I am having fun, but we're doing it for kids, so with cancer. Turn this puppy around. I didn't do a run up actually. Oh, damn it! I gotta do a run up. Hey, look, it's a 360, everybody. Yeehaw! All right, let me go over here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Turn this thing this way. All right, parking brake on. 1,000. There you go. Let's get to my checklist. Okay, before takeoff, seatbelt harnesses, parking brake radios, engine instruments, looking good. Flight instruments, check and set. Turn equator, hat flags in the middle. Heading coordinate, vertical speed. Should probably set this to 8. Timing looks good, rise looks good, your speed looks good. Yeah, meter. Move up these things. So we fuel pumps off 1700. I got a story for you too after we get up in the air. So it's a good one. It's a heartwarming one, I guess, a little bit. So, all right, gotta check the props. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Check the oil pressure next. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. Following, no oil spurting onto the windshield. Down. Up. Okay, we gotta check the mags when that builds back up. So we're gonna go right mag. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Very good. Trim set, flaps up, doors, windows secured. Free and correct on the controls. They are. Okay, brakes released, and we're good to call it. So, if the problem take up full mechanical, otherwise there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board, take off, and land directly ahead on the runway. For under 1,100 feet, the small mechanical, otherwise we'll land directly there. If no 130 degree turn, specified speed, and this is 110. For above 1,100 feet, the small mechanical, otherwise we'll take a turn to the right until the wind, land down when on the taxiway, the grass runway is available to us. Available to us. Specified speeds 110, rotate at 70, climb at 96. Check the gear. There's no more available runway ahead of us to land on. Okie dokie. Port-au-Prince traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're departing runway 28, departure to the east. Port-au-Prince. See, I'm starting to do my thing here where my mind wanders. Okay. Middle. All right, here we go. Full throttle. Here we go. Someone's got a pickup truck out there. That'd be Andrew. I should have aileron correction to my right. And rotate. Got a bug again. I hate these goddamn bugs. Oh, stop it. Dude. Goodbye, Port-au-Prince. Gear up. I'm gonna kill this bug by the end of the stream. It's gonna happen. Should I have one of those electric racket things? Kind of cool. I don't know where they're coming from either. Okay. Zoom in. That's as far as it's going off. Okay. That turns to the right eventually. Excuse me. Pretty good to the right. Okay, clear to the right. Good turn. Excuse me. Okay, 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. You know, mixture a little bit. Put it on there. Put it on the right. 4, that's why it's complaining. All right. Making things happen here. Okay, autopilot on. Nav. Vertical speed. Tow guide tracker off now that you're working again. There you go. Alright. Looking pretty good. Dug down there. Refueling. Here we are. Lawrence. Are you flying a pickup truck? Like, seriously, are you flying a pickup truck? It says off-road pickup truck. I don't know, man. I gotta start questioning your thought process on that. It says off-road pickup truck. I gotta resize my Wilson Gear GNS 530. Just give me a second. Nope. Alrighty then. Let's resize this and put it back. Yeah. There we go. Size. That's a good size. Alright. We are on our way about an hour, a little over an hour to get there. We do have to go high because these hills and the haze is still there, but it's not as bad as it was. I really want to see a pickup truck. I'm going to be kind of disappointed. Oh, he does! Look at that! He's actually flying a car. He's got a pickup truck. That is sweet, dude. How's that thing flying? Twitch, clip that. Look, it's hovering. He's flying a pickup truck, everybody. Wow, you don't see that every day. Alright, let's check in with where everyone else is now that I've taken my second break. I'm not going to be pressured to not take breaks, but here we go. So there's me. And there's Ben. And I'm getting rated by Arch NDA. Thanks for rating me, my friend. In the middle of a charity marathon here. No. Huh. Are they out here already? Oh, wow. Dude, Justin Frazier's out there. Serial killer. It's probably the same. Where's Stu? I don't know where Stu is. But, back. Thank you for rating Arch NDA. We're in the middle of a charity marathon flight here. Flying for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, my 6th annual marathon. And you're flying the Falco. It looks like a truck. I must not have it. But thank you for rating, and welcome raiders. We are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. That's why we're doing this marathon for the 6th year in a row. If you feel it in your hearts and in your pockets to donate, the donation link is up there. tinyurl.com/donate. Flag goes right to my Great Cycle Challenge portal, where your donation is tax deductible in the United States and will benefit children with cancer. So But we are on our way to Santo Domingo. We've been flying since 8 o'clock this morning, and we're gonna keep going probably overnight through a little bit of Sunday, and hopefully be done and be in Aruba by, like, I'd say Sunday by 12, hopefully, but you never know. So we've been steering for 10.5 hours. We just took our second break, so might be taking more breaks as we go along, though, I won't lie. You know, I just noticed I'm about to go on restricted airspace. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Turn the ship around. Turn the ship around. Oh my lord. Hard to starboard. I think we missed it. That's the good news. Might be nice to look at that map, Eric. Alright, let's go a little bit more, just in case. We're gonna make our way to Santo Domingo. I'm not eating cherries. Please excuse me. Nope, I just dropped the whole thing. Not good. Everything stayed in there though, that's the good news. Alright, and we're also about to stall. We're doing good. Lean out the mixture mover? No, do not lean out the mixture mover. Alright, we're on VATSIM. We're on Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. And we are also on JoinFS, which no one has used, but it's there in case you want to use it for, like, prepared X-Plane 12, X-Plane 11, something like that. You may join the flight. So that's what I was saying before I knew I was muted. We are avoiding restricted airspace by going south, and then we're going on our way again. So, how's my headphone battery? Oh, we're on 1 bar, but I got like another 3 of them charged, so we're okay. We're okay still. Yeah, we'll use that one next. Okay. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Now mixture a little bit more if we can. Yeah, starting to feel a little tired. I won't lie. I am overall. Ten and a half hours of streaming. We'll do that to you. All right, we're gonna look at our donations again. See if we got any. Nope, but we have raised $787. Uh-oh. Our tablet just went black, Captain. I'm just being funny, it's fine. Alright, let's go direct now. See if we can go there. Nav. I think we're good. Stay out of that little lake there. That's the biggest thing. We're in Haiti though. Port-au-Prince. Again, heading to Santo Domingo. Let's take a look at this again. So I have a feeling we are not. Oh, no, actually, we might do it, just barely. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, just barely we're gonna miss that restricted airspace. Okay, good. Right, very good. mixture, get some extra power. See what we can do. I'm gonna go a little to the south just to make sure. Don't feel like taking chances. Real world time and weather, by the way, the whole marathon. So.
My stewardess just gave me a bowl of spaghetti in my cockpit.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, that's love.
And while me, I'm fending for myself because brother's at his friend's house, and I think my parents are up somewhere in Indiana.
All right. Help me do that. About an hour to go. Joe fatigue setting in. With that, looks like a little mudslide or something. No! Whoa, whoa. Whew. Hopefully we get some more donations in the next hour or two. That would be nice to see. tinyurl.com/donatefly. We'll see what we can do. Trying to tablet off a little bit. Just see more of the scenery. Good. Going to find a leading the mixture. Or maybe not. So good, cherries. Got a little turbulence up there. Starting hitting my microphone. That's my Discord mic. One time I tried planting cherry trees in my yard and they died. And I fertilized it and everything. I followed the directions, but it's not good. So I don't know. I have done a garden before and stuff, but I'm not like huge into it, but we're still on here. We're still making things happen. But I know most of you donated, and I appreciate that. I just want you to know. So if I solicit for donations, if you already donated, don't feel bad at all, please. And if you can't afford it, don't feel bad at all. Just keep watching the stream, because I'm going to try to kick it with something towards the end. But I'm just trying to get us closer to that goal of $2,500. We're going to see. Last year, we made $2,800. So we'll see what we can do. I think it's a little bit different economically out there, too, though. So we'll see what we can do. All right. Correct. Nav. Local time is 6:34. Have probably about 2.5 hours before we get total darkness. And we shall keep going. Also, we strict airspace coming up, so we'll have to go to the coast. Now, crap, see what we can do. Check my fuel in a second, too. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other fuel tank. Pump on. To the right. Pump off. Fuel pressure hold. I never did dig into the pistachios yet. then I stole these off my wife. Cheez-It snapped. Cheddar, sour cream, and onion. They look pretty good, so I'm just gonna shout out a couple of these. Excuse me. What's this thing called? I'm getting labels. Barahona is coming off right up ahead though. So I guess a city. Sun is slowly setting. Nice. Look at that. Proximity car might help right now. Thank you. Power flaps closed. That would help too. Right. All right, we got a new total, as Stu said. We got another $50 from probably Stu. Maybe not. Someone. Oh, Kaylin Wager. Dude, thank you so much. Stop it, Bugs. Thank you for your donation, and we're up to $838. Appreciate you. I want to see if we can get to 1,000 in the next 2 hours, but appreciate you pushing it even further along down the road. Very cool. Thank you so much. Still, I'm sorry I put it in a spot. You're doing more than enough, my friend, just buying the thing. And streaming. I want you to know that right now. That off-road pickup truck's still over there. It looked like a truck. Sobfan86, thanks for following me on Twitch. Appreciate you. As we are getting bumped around here pretty good. But we're doing our thing.
Sobfan86 is now following Eric Flight on Twitch.
I got bug flying in my face, so if I see me doing this, it's not the John Cena, okay? Not the John Cena. Although my students in middle school think it's cool when I show my cute face. For some reason, they think it's funny when I go. I have glasses, so it makes it even better. I have no clue. No clue at all. Why would I gotta look at these clouds though, too. Mark, what's going on with these clouds? Let's see what's happening. Bug, get out of my face. Santo Domingo, 2,000 cumulonimbus, view at 2,200, scattered 30,000. So the question is, do we stay above it? Or do we go below it? I think we have to seriously think about heading to the coast. And staying that way. That's what I'm thinking. So, here's what I think we should do. I think we should descend, go south, and go over the water. That's what I'm thinking. Let's start descending first. Let's go down to 2,900. 18 inches manifold, 2,100 RPMs. Start our descent now. Then we're going to start heading to the south to get over that water. That way. Also, you have to watch out for these mountains. Let's do that. Let's get over that water. I think that's gonna be better for us. And I have restricted airspace out there anyway, so I gotta kind of get there anyway. So. Thank you all for your donations. I really, really do appreciate it. I have to go this way. It's only flight 10. Feels like I've been here for like 20 flights. But after Santo Domingo, we'll be going to San Juan, Puerto Rico. That's gonna be the second longest, I think, leg, the whole thing. All the others are really short, except for no, they're pretty short after that. So yeah. Excuse me. Well, there we go. We're gonna get through this. Alright, let's see where everyone else is. It's that quiet time. It always happens. Here's where we are. Doug is going right over. Stu is actually over there off the Santo Domingo coast. And Ben is there. Water. But there's Justin Fraser, who's flying with us. That's gonna be a fun one when we get to there. Big things happen. So we departed Miami this morning at like 8 a.m. Went around the islands. Now we're over here trying to navigate around to get over the water. Try to hook this a little bit more in so we save a little time. See if we push the speed a little bit too. Alright, what was that? Oh, still left more pictures. Captain Cocktail is lurking. Thank you for lurking, my
Work
friend.
well and prosper.
We got lots of pictures earlier in the marathon here. Stu started it off. A couple island chain pictures here. He's taking the Comanche. Here's Nassau. This was me kind of from the beginning to like, I can't even tell you. I have to check the timestamps on this one. That's the Miami, Opalaka. Oh no, thank you for streaming, dude. Streaming is where it's at because I think that gets more people involved. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm getting hit with some winds here. Thank you for streaming. Oh, that was the Hard Rock Stadium, downtown Miami. Excuse me. That's departing out of Miami. Well, there you go. It looked good, man. Get out of Miami. Don't remember what that was. It's all time stamped. I just have to look at it. But last forward look at it now. There you go. All right, we got pictures going on. Thank you for tuning in on Twitch as I'm about to crash into the side of a mountain. What? Alright, we might have to hold here. Hold. Let's go to 7.5. Climb back up. I wasn't paying attention. Let's try to get to that water over there. And then we can go direct to be around those clouds. I feel like having dessert. Okay. We're making our way around clouds again. Terrain. And then we're going to go right to Santo Domingo. But if we go over the water, I think we have a better shot. I have to get lower to get underneath the clouds too as well, so. Again, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. To my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We love all donations to be made at tinyurl.com/donatefly. We've raised $838 so far. We're looking to do $2,500 by the end of the stream. We still have a while to go, but it'd be nice to see people donate. And anything you do to help would be appreciated. Oh boy. Go. Alright, might be lozenge time. Just keep my throat kind of in shape here after all the talking I've done. Alright. 11 hours of streaming in, and we're not close to done. So stay tuned. Hug this one up a little bit. There we go. Fuel on the right. I'm gonna stay on the right. Beautiful hills here. Go. Yeah, more clouds. But at least here we're not dealing with the hills. So that's why I try and get lower after this. So let's start descending now. Set it down here, 2,900. Speed. We've been at this for 11 hours, everyone. Waiting for more donations. Trying to make things happen. And by all means, we raised $838. That's not like chicken feed, so. Turn around. Let's try going nav on this thing. See what it does. There's a prohibited space on the little horn there. Just gotta be careful of that. That's why I'm saying go around here. Go right in. That's the goal. very calm up here. A little bit of turbulence here and there, but it's relatively calm. Hugging that coast there. We gotta stay on this side of that because that's that prohibited airspace over there. Any chatter on? I think I would have chatter on.
United 628, check on 128.52.
I might go get another energy drink. Beating it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna let auto fly, and I will be right back. Just gonna go get an energy drink. Come right back.
For 4724 center rad. Just want to maintain 16,000, maintain 290 not the greater. 290 greater and up to 16,000, 4724. Aero Captain 3776, traffic center 128.52. 2852. Number 550 Tango Romeo, descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Georgia Brooke.
Number 157 Bravo, target 5 miles north of the field of
And I got an ice cream cone. Oh, something I'm not supposed to have, but it's so good. I think I earned it. Wondering where we are. There's a little map for you. Off the Santo Domingo coast, almost. Oh, look at that. It's a stick here.
Skyline 2979, roger, clear direct flight.
Clear direct flight.
Yep. That's a good ice cream cone. And to that tiring point, but we have at least 7, 8 hours more, at least, not more.
Delete all the public speech, press flight at 30 Jonah.
Simply in the fight for arrival and the 300 knots.
Okay, altitude 290.
Let you know in a second, actually. This. Alright. According to this, if I don't stop flying, I have 11 hours of flying left. So we'll be up. Probably about 8, 9, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's kind of what we're looking at right now. Look how clear it is out here, though. This is why we went to the coast. You see what I'm saying? We want to stay out of that area because that's prohibited.
Delete all the public feeds, press flight at 3009.
Other than that, we're looking pretty good. More to the south here.
Yeah, 96, contact course 135.07.
3507.
That was our fuel. We're on the right. Let's stay on the right a little bit more. We'll switch over. The sun is slowly going down, though. Oh, that's a nice picture. Look at that.
753 Bravo Echo, you should be on 127.07, maybe the wrong one.
Yeah. There we go. Ah, got another raid coming in. Melvin Leroy with the raid as we're enjoying some ice cream. 24! Holy crap, dude. Well, welcome, Raiders. Kind of get to the tiring portion, but we're on our way to Santo Domingo. And we're going to go all the way to Aruba. Thank you for raiding, Mr. Leroy. And yeah, we're going to Santo Domingo. You are. You are. And you were here earlier, too. We have, I approximated now. I'm probably going to be flying till about 9, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. So we got a long way to go, but we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. If you would like to donate, we're trying to get to $2,500. We're up to $828. And anything you can do to donate, I don't care how small, is awesome. So the other thing I want to remind everyone of is, because I haven't done this in a while, is that when you donate, you can enter for a chance to win a Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. So you can actually win a Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. Those are the steps to do. I'm going to put my ice cream cone. See, that's what I'm going to do now because I'm getting tired. You make a donation at tinyurl.com/donate with your full name. Then you go to tinyurl.com/FSB530. Enter your name into all the fields. That will register you for the raffle. And then within a week after the marathon stops, by tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., we'll have a live stream with the raffle, just like I did last year. And then the winner will be contacted by Flight Sim Builder to set it up. They'll send it to you, and I'll still be there if you need any help getting it. But we want people to donate. If I could get to 1,000, I'd feel a lot better right now. So feel free to donate. If you can't donate, I appreciate you just watching. I might drop some money that I would earn from Twitch from all of us at the end, but I would like to try to get to 1,000 soon if I can. You know what I'm saying? I got ice cream stuck in my mustache. I'm good. But we're in Santo Domingo right now. I've only had one cup of coffee and one energy drink, so I have the second one on standby. The coast is looking beautiful. We got out of there. You see all the clouds and stuff. It's real time and weather. And we're having a really good time here. It is getting to the tiring portions, but we shall beat the odds.
Affirmative, except maintain 300 knots or better. American 2455 until further advised. Thank you, Scott.
This is a good ice cream cone.
1292, climb maintain, follow 220.
All right, now that you know there's a giveaway, feel free to donate. Just saying. If I get crunchy in the microphone, you let me know. We got out of the hills because all this cloud and stuff, or over water. So Doug's with us. Andrew's with us. He's flying a pickup truck. I don't know how he did that, but. Nice hills. But we still have about at least 11 hours. At least. Probably more like 14.
Zero 9, 8,500 climbing 10,000. 609, center right, maintain flight level 200. I maintain 200.
What's that? Oh, it's just a building. I thought it was. I'm imagining things now.
Southwest 1292, climb maintain flight level 400. 400, Southwest 1292.
Saving the voice a little bit. Thank you for your patience. Santo Domingo. Going nav. Hey, and also, I just realized this is the first marathon I've done with only 2024. Because I tried it last year. 2024 was giving me trouble. I'm pretty good. The only problem is the key mapping kind of went weird. But they fixed the glitch. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna make a good landing at Santo Domingo. That's all I know. I wonder what's on that point that makes it prohibitive. Maybe that antenna? Maybe it's like a military base or something? I do not know.
609 contact center now, 124.56.
Oh boy. I'll switch to coffee after this energy drink. I want to have one I'm picking up. Move from there, so. Still have cherries.
Contact center 127.02.
Alright, 19 minutes to go. ATIS 12765.
Southwest 3938, flight level 38.
938, center record.
Monitor com 2.
Contact center 132.17. Good day.
Not hearing any ATIS. Okay. 118.1 is the tower.
Take off, descend and maintain flight level 340.
340.
coming to the coast. Real time and weather, 7-11. 7-11. Wow, local time. I'm gonna keep eating cherries. So here it is.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop-the-loops.
Thank you.
All that kind of stuff.
Gabe 2 Real O 0. Follow me on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Gab 2 Real 0 is now following
that
Eric Flight on Twitch.
Gab Real 20. Is that what they said?
Descend about discretion, maintain 6,000.
339 and 6,000.
Alright. We have a dono. We have a dono, everyone. Thank you, too.
United 2121 and flight level 350.
Thank you to Don Landrin for donating. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. And that brings our total up to $890.11 raised. Let me just refresh this. So we're getting there. If we can get to 1,000 in the next hour, I will be very appreciative. I appreciate everyone that's donated so far. If you can't donate, watch the stream. We'll see if we can donate something from the Eric Flight channel, which is money that I get from you watching. And we'll consider that pretty good. But we're going to try to get to 1,000. We're going to try to get to $2,500 in about 11 to 12 hours. I think we can do it still. So let's see if we can like just kick it in as we can and see if we can raise the 2,500 goal. I know it's tougher this year. It seems tougher this year. But we're on a good path still. So, well, thank you very much for your donations. Alright. We are going to be landing in about 15 minutes. I'm still not hearing an ATIS. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see if it's in the simulator. Ugh. Well, it's not the defense thing. I don't think they have it in the simulator. That's it. Nope, so there is none. Okay, we'll use SkyVector then. So, SkyVector saying ATIS is 140 at 8. Light variable wind speed at 2,000. QNH 1016, so I gotta figure out what that is in inches mercury, which it is 3000. All right, and what runways do we have down there? One set. Oh, whoa. Which runway? 17 or 35. So. We're thinking 17. Runway 17's what we're going to expect to land on. We eat one last cherry. And then we'll be ready to land. Look at that. Alright, things are getting darker here. We're good.
Afternoon Center, American 604-390.
Good afternoon, this is Qantas 11 Heavy, maintaining flight level 390.
Oh, I guess at Santo Domingo, you always have to be in contact with air traffic control, and you always get a squawk code, so it doesn't even matter 1,200 or 7,000 because no one's on right now. Let's get center actually. Check that out. There we are. There's Doug. We found Doug.
Number 89 Charlie Golf, contact center 132.85.
Wow. Alright, we're on our own then. Wish me luck.
Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you. Alright. What is that? That's interesting.
16,000 United 263, center Roger. On the maintain flight level 350.
11 and a half hours of streaming. And we're on landing number 10. Fuel is looking decent. Gotta flip to the tank actually. Fuel pump on. Flip it. Fuel pump off. Fuel flow flowing. Alright. Got to do the mixture and everything. I'm getting tired. Alright, 17. How far are we out from here? We're about 25 miles. Call up a little bit.
Flight level 180 for flight level 230.
Don't really fly a lot of Santo Domingo, but pretty cool. There's downtown. Lights are coming on and everything. Yeah, it's downtown. Ooh, excuse me, it's the beginnings of downtown for Santo Domingo.
300, 50 level and 9 minutes to left. Up to the southwest, 471, 235. Southwest 471, maintain follow 380, multiple swing ground.
That's pretty beautiful. All right, prepare for landing. Probably a right base entry for 17. Double check the airspace here. Sky vector. Good. It's brave in airspace to north of that's a military base. That's why. So be careful of that.
1916 contact center.
To go from Miami to here, that's not that bad. You know? That's why Hobbs say. Just climbed it. Yeah, I don't even remember where the Hobbs is.
United 2420, contact center.
Where's my Hobbs?
7.02.
2702, 2420.
Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm quiet. It's been a long day so far, and we are gonna keep working until we get this marathon done, and hopefully come up with the goal at the end. Look at that beautiful city over there, though. It's quite nice, huh?
Peninsula 162, center, I maintain 15,000. 5,000.
224, center fund maintain flight level 350. Climb to 350, Southwest 220.
No, let's go a little bit more in the north here. We're expecting a right base. What's that? What is that? That is cool, whatever that is. What is it? Let's see if I can find out what that is. Lights. Statue? Oh. It's the Columbus Lighthouse. That is the Columbus Lighthouse, everyone. It is a mausoleum monument dedicated to Christopher Columbus, located in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. Construction began in 1986. I'm reading off Wikipedia. Based on plans shown in 1931 by Scottish architect JLG, the monument was inaugurated in 1992 for the 500th anniversary of Columbus' voyage. Funded by the Latin American states at a total cost of $70 million. Projects beams of light that form a cross shape. And the beams are so powerful they can be seen from neighboring Puerto Rico. Wow. Represents the Christianization of Americas. So 157 beams of light that emanate from the structure towards the sky, as well as a rotating beam which is visible from space. Wow. According to Dominican authorities, the lighthouse shelters remains of Christopher Columbus. However, Spanish authorities have proven through DNA tests that the Cathedral of Seville contains Columbus's remains, and researchers note that this evidence does not exclude the possibility that some bones at Santo Domingo belong to the explorer. Dominican authorities have not allowed the same DNA test to be performed on the remains of the lighthouse, so it's impossible to confirm the presence of Christopher Columbus's remains. And it's a mausoleum and a museum showcasing objects including a boat from Cuba and Colombian jewelry, and once a year on Columbus Day the remains are displayed in the crypt behind a sheet of glass. Alright, let's go look at it with the drone cam. Here we go. It's supposed to be a cross. I wouldn't even know this exists until this the simulator. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, it is a cross. Look at that. It is a cross. Wow. I wonder if this is a little bit like, you know, some people have a problem with the Christopher Columbus. Man, that thing is bright. Look at that. You don't see that every day. Cool. Huh. Interesting. And you'd think if they were so sure it was Christopher Columbus's remains, they'd actually have DNA tests, so I don't know. Some people don't like Christopher Columbus. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That's the monument. Very interesting. Cool. Don't see that every day. Right. Now it's over there. Wow. Did anyone know about the Christopher Columbus monument? Because I didn't. I had no clue that even existed.
224, contact center 7.65.
You don't see that every day. Wow. Very interesting. Okay, airport is that way. In fact, it's right there. So we're gonna have to start doing our calls here. All right, let's do this. Las Americas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are about 5 nautical miles to the west. Going to set up a right base entry from runway 17 full stop Las Americas. And do that. Start our descent down. We're going to be El Manuel. Let's do this. That is the military base that we do not want to go near. That is so cool. I would never ever think about that. Very cool. Apparent altitude is about 1100. But it's right there.
Boston 22 to min-max left center, resume normal speed.
I'm going to turn to the right, and this is going to be scenery from Bravo Airspace. I believe it is Payware. Very cool.
With you at 10,000.
I'm going to put the gear down.
We're still on 5 Delta Charlie left center, altimeter 2994.
Okay.
2909.
Gas should be on the right. Not, so pump on. Right. Pump off. Undercarriage check. Mixture. Prop. Flaps. Flaps. Hit the white arc. Flaps and angling down.
Center Mooney 217 Whiskey checking in 8,500. Mooney 210 Whiskey left center, altimeter 2994. 94 Center Whiskey.
Las Americas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, right base, runway 17, full stop, Las Americas. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, ain't I? Las Americas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, right base, runway 17, full stop, Las Americas. That was crazy. That was on CTAF still.
UBS 219 Heavy, join Papa Uniform, full quarter runway 27 left. Papa Uniform.
1028, check in, please.
Two-guy tracker on. Alright, looking pretty good.
Right,
Getting tired.
Tower, morning, 0.150 on the visual for runway 8.
Laps.
Runway clear to left, 0.150.
So it mirrors it look like there's two runways. We're gonna go with the one on the inside, yeah. No, 17's on the outside actually, so there's a 18 and there's a 17. It's weird. And they don't even have left and right on it. It's just 17, 18. Las Americas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're actually going to land runway 18, full stop, Las Americas. Okay. That was weird. Maybe they got rid of one of these. That's what I'm thinking, but could be wrong on that. See how that could be confusing, right? 3 green. We're going to go all the way down over there, I think, or over here. We have to figure it out later. Let's just land the thing first. Okay, coming out on the throttle. Not too much, dude. I'm gonna go a little long on this one. A little hard. Oh. There should be another one going in. Flaps up. Trim set to neutral. Cowl flaps open. Welcome to Las Americas. Turn off the next taxi. There should be another one.
clear for takeoff. Right.
Next leg is going to be 209 nautical miles. So we'll see if we can make that happen. I think we should fuel the plane though. So I think we're going to have to restart the plane. Alright, I don't see anything down there, so I'm going to go right because it looks like there's construction barrels there.
1834, we're on the
So take a right, go past the planes, go down that way. Las Americas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot clear runway 18, Las Americas. Okay. Gonna have to turn the panel lights on now. Yeah, we're getting there, floodlight. Alright, it's getting dark. When it gets dark, I gotta switch to nighttime mode here.
To be Alpha 5 is 21.0 ground. 5.10, that's 5 eastbound.
Tech 55, arrival 14. Next to your right, contact ground 11.
Got JetBlue, Jet there, Copa Airlines. That big United jet over there. What does that say? Gear up. The gear's not up. How did the gear go up? I didn't put the gear up. Alright, we gotta go around this jet.
Delta 1974, welcome. Okay, runway via Charlie. This frequency to position Alpha.
Caribe Trans. That looks like an FBO actually, so let's work over here. I'm looking at Google Maps.
Yeah,
Can you
say the last one?
this thing.
Continue to stand 706 whiskey with caution area, no visible from tower. Roger, so we leave and go back over for 706 whiskey. Sorry.
Maybe there's really no GA here. Because the rest of it's all ramps, so I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna park here. I think it's the best we're gonna do. And it is getting to nighttime, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna look around obviously, but parking brake on. 1000 Tobii tracker going off. Okay, checklist. Definitely get to that nighttime soft talk time here. Alright, that's off, that's off. Radio's going off. Alright, and then we're gonna go full lean on the throttle, mixture. Mags off, master off, lights off. Let's go check this place out. This is pretty cool. We already saw the Christopher Columbus monument, but here is Las Americas, everybody. See what I'm saying? I didn't want to go all the way down here because look, it's all jets. So I guess if you had the GGA, it's going to be somewhere around here. Because it looks like this might be the FBO. It says Caribe Trans, but it could not be. I don't know. Again, this is by Bravo Airspace. So, and I just had this thing freeze for a little bit. Now it has a mind of its own. Key? Hey, stop. Stop. Over. Okay. Well, that's weird. I'm trying to control the drone cam, it's not letting me. There we go. And they modeled the inside. Look at this. Pretty cool. Nice. They did a nice job. I mean, I've never been here. And if I did go to Santo Domingo, I'd probably want to go visit my friend from college. And I don't know how far away he lives from Santo Domingo, but he probably has traveled through this airport going to college in Boston, so. That Christopher Columbus monument was cool though. Alright, I'm gonna try to go there. Sometimes there's an elevation issue, so you want to be careful of that. But look, you can see it from here. Here's the city. Pretty cool. Doug's still coming in. The Aero 3. I flew the Aero 3 on last year's marathon. So, and I flew an Aero 2 in real life for my complex endorsements. That's why I kind of did it last year. Here's that Christopher Columbus monument again. That's interesting. A lot of land there too. Here's downtown. Interesting. I don't know why it does that. That could just be a remnant for scenery, or they want it to be seen when you're in the airliner. Yeah, pretty cool. Soccer stadium over there. This could be the capital, maybe. I don't know what's what. So, has a helipad too. Look at that. It's pretty cool. All right. Anyways, we're gonna depart from here. Let's go near the Christopher Columbus Monument. That is cool. I'm gonna leave it there while I switch everything over. All right, our next destination on this marathon is Puerto Rico. We're going to San Juan, Puerto Rico, and that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. We're back in the United States. One last look at Santo Domingo as we are there. We're gonna refill the plane. I think we can refill there. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure we could. Just gonna really make sure of that. Wrong way. MDSD. Yep, we're gonna refill there and then be on our way to San Juan, Puerto Rico, and that's flight number 11. So after this is the second biggest thing. I might take a little break or I might not. I'm thinking it over. Depends how I feel when I get to San Juan. So that's gonna take us about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So that is just cool. I'm taking a little picture of that. Pretty cool. Santo Domingo. We got cop cars. We got cars. Pretty cool.